Yo, Rice, what's good? What's good, bro? Shit, we had to talk about this tonight, brother, man. What's good with it, Rice? Shout out to you, family. Much love and respect. I had to keep my music on. I'm trying to be on time. What's up, Rice? We in the baby. We in today, Monday. Fun day. Yeah, doggy. Rice, 9-2. What, 9-2? Oh, shit, Rice. Boy, they say y'all was fluke. Y'all might beat us. Yeah, I mean, look. Y'all, if we go up against y'all definitely gonna beat us. Right? You know what I mean? But man, crazy, crazy, right? Huh? Huh? Yeah? Yeah, yeah. I don't need it on. Yeah, right. So I'm here. Hold on. I'm gonna drop. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me get this going. Get it going. Yeah, man. But we here today, right? We here. Let's see what's going on here. Boy, we got this Epstein stuff, and basically Trump dared the official to release the Epstein files. He said he don't care. And I told people, a lot of people is involved in this. Like, a lot of people gonna be looking sideways. Yeah. This is where, I think this is where, like, the lockdown is gonna come up where they mass restriction everybody and acting like everybody is sick. Real talk, yeah, I think that's what they're going to do. They is going to do all that. Yeah. Man. What it do, y'all? What it do? What it do? What it do? What it do? Oh, numbers in there too. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second, guys. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me go put up these photos up in here. Trying to get this. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop the link also. Give me a sec. Good to see y'all up in here, man. See y'all up in here, man. Yeah. Hold up. There we go. Where we at, y'all? Nubs, what's good, family? Yeah. Daniel, what's good, brother? What's good with it? Happy Monday. Monday, y'all. Welcome, welcome back to this. We're going to talk about this and we're going to get into this. Why is the music acting like this? Yeah, there you go. Music off. Yeah, so, man. So we got Donald Trump. They're an official to release the Epstein files. We got, him saying they need to thing. I swear he sound like some of the shit we be saying over here. We was Riaz, what's going on, family? We was calling out what's his name? Your boy what's his name? Bill Clinton and all that. We was calling out Bill. I was talking about Bill, and now Trump wants to put Bill on the scale, It's that I think it's crazy No, I think it's crazy, donkeys. Yeah. Yes, he did. Yeah. And that's the crazy shit. He did say that, didn't he? He did say that. He did say the fathers don't exist. Nubs. No. You're right again. Yeah, right again. Yeah, I mean, you're right again. He did say that they don't exist. So he did say that. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You know, he said, I'm saying, I mean, it's crazy. He did say they don't exist. He did say that. He did say that. Calvin was good. He did say that. But no, they do exist because the pressure is on. The pressure is on, and yeah. Yeah. So there's someone to do something with something, right? That doesn't exist. You don't have to make this shit up, right? Yeah. So he dares someone to do something with something that doesn't exist. Yeah. Can't make this up. What up, Rice? What's up with the baby? I see Rice got the jersey on.
It, man.
Rice got the jersey on. Rice, you can see me? What's going on here?
You already know. Yes.
As soon as you come up.
We in the
Rice, you can see me?
Oh,
my bad. I can see you. Rice got the jersey on. I can see you. Rice got the jersey on. Y'all know what that means. You know what I mean? They beat them boys last night. Yeah, I mean, them boys look no good, man. No good. They on one leg. No good. Hey, I'm disappointed. You know why I call the Chiefs out? Because they make Baltimore come and catch them back and win, bro. Baltimore was down a 1-5, if I'm not mistaken, and now they is tied. They're like, we got more wins than them. Right? I can't hear you. Let me know when you're ready. No, but hey, Nubs, you're right though. You're right. You tell someone something doesn't exist, and then you dare them to release something that it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to dare someone to release something that doesn't exist. I agree with you on that, Nubs. I agree with you. You cannot make this shit up. But this is I like the people I'm gonna say. This is America.
You didn't get it later.
I know that's crazy. Fuck, babe. How would I get all that shit? Hold up. My bad.
Can you hear me, bro?
Can't hear you, Rice. I don't know if you could hear me, but yeah,
yeah, I can hear you good.
This is crazy, but this is what's going on right now. We got they tell him he doesn't care. He got nothing to hide. And then he dares them to investigate. What do you call it? What's his name? Billing them. But I was the first one. I think Trump be watching what we say because I was the first one that said, "Yo, what? We not gonna investigate Bill Clinton and them because you know what I mean? They show the same."
What?
I forgot something.
Chef, didn't I mention Bill Clinton and all this melee?
Can't hear you, Rice. If he's still talking, I think Rice is on. I think he's talking to somebody.
Shit.
Yeah, but man, this is crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Bill is gonna be in the front of this, and I just think it's right that everybody gets called up. If you was at that party, you was at that party. You know what I mean? If you was
bro,
just know someone and you find out and you left, that's it. You know what I mean? We accept that. You see what I'm saying? What else?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
You can hear me now? Can you hear me?
But yeah, it is. You can cut it up if you want to take it one. Cut it up. It's crazy. Like I said, it's crazy. Crazy. That's all. But I think nothing's gonna No, but I think if you're still here, no, I think
I'm coming, Jimmy.
I don't think.
Just give me 1 second.
What do you call it? I don't
Okay,
think.
which one do you want?
Can you hear Rice?
Babe, which
I
one?
hear Rice stop, but I can't hear Rice.
Which one do you want?
Hold on. No, Rice.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me, bro? Nubs, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Already. Okay.
Hold on. I can hear you. No, I can hear. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah,
I can always hear you.
All right, good.
No. I already implemented Bill Clinton and all them about 9 years ago.
Yeah. Remember
About 9 years ago, I implemented everybody in the White House, didn't I?
Yeah.
Didn't I?
Yeah.
They're complicit. I don't care who it is. They all know.
They all know.
And they're complicit.
Hey, Chef.
You know?
Yo. Yeah. No,
Check out the camera.
Wow. What camera? Oh, okay. What is that?
You know what that's made with, right?
What's that? Protein?
No, sir. No, sir.
I can't.
That is made with this, which is
okay.
cannabis sugar.
Oh, cannabis sugar. Okay, shit. I thought it was a little
That's
bit
canna
of
sugar.
I thought
But
it was
then
funny.
I also added that,
Yeah.
which is just a little bit of can of butter.
Yeah. I see what that is. I see what you're doing now. You're cooking up something good there.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Go ahead, Rice. Rice, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I implemented everybody in the White House earlier. I keep telling y'all he might not be a politician, but he was instructed to be a politician by the Democrats.
Yeah.
What's a politician but a businessman?
And I don't know if y'all been watching all the sites here lately, but I know one thing that a lot of people ain't gonna want to hear. You ain't gonna want to hear this right here. They implementing that he done gave Bill Clinton some head.
Who that?
They said that's in the emails. Yo, President.
He pulled a Diddy?
Yo, President. They say it's in the email. I'm not saying that's true. I don't believe it. Let me get that out right on top. But that's where they going with it, y'all.
Man, I wouldn't doubt it, yo.
Getting some head. Getting some head.
Hey, no, that's crazy. That is crazy. Right.
Now, the one who started all this, let me make it very clear, because he been a hunter ever since day one. And Trump owed a man $600 million. Putin is telling everything.
Yeah, but that's what I said. I think this might backfire on the Democrats. You know, in a way where like everyone's gonna be looking at each other sideways.
Yeah, he already going against everybody in this cabinet. Now him and Marjorie Taylor Greene fighting. It's over. We have now self-destructed. I told y'all the Civil War started way back in 2015. The only reason the Democrats let the Republicans win because the Democrats, the Dark Enlightenment power, the Dark Enlightenment movement, the neo-fascist, neo-reactionary movement, they vowed to start killing people. They said it was going to be a bloodbath in the streets if Donald President didn't become president. That's why they gave that presidency up.
Yeah, they gave it up. They gave it up because they gave it up.
And let's make this all clear, because MAGA, they just now finding out now. That's why they burning MAGA hats now. Bill Clinton, the one that told him to be a Republican.
They gave it up, yeah. They look like they gave up the presidency for real. They gave it to him. They gave that to him, yo.
They gave it to him.
I'm gonna lie, yo. What's up, yo?
When them, and like I said, we don't have to believe in reactionary movement or Dark Enlightenment movement, but there was some senators and Congress people in Minnesota that got laid down right at their house. We read the file on live where it said that these people was planning on taking out government officials.
That's true. And there's some government officials here in Minnesota or on Minnesota that are a little bit intimidated as of now. Like there's a little bit more security at Waltz's place.
Right.
Talk to me.
You ain't lying.
Because these crazy Nazis ain't playing with y'all. And
Yeah,
it's weird to see black people vote for Nazis.
Yeah, that's the crazy part because they're actually showing their color. They're not hiding it. They're not hiding it. And that's everywhere, bro. I'm telling you, it's so crazy. They got a place in Canada. You know what I mean? These guys are like dressing up like they repping Nazi, but they have Israel, like, you know, those black and white Israelite thing over their head, and they throwing the Nazi sign, right?
Oh, Abraham Chorhay done found out all the
right. And they throwing the Nazi sign when they doing it, bro.
Yep. And Abraham Chorhay done found out about Israel and his snitches. And then when he cornered the banker told it all because he knew that they was gonna leave him out to rot. Say this country we done, y'all. We so done in the stock market that they begging you just invest $20. Just invest $20. You ain't never heard the stock market come out and say, please invest $20 and we'll show you how to make money. Never, not 20. Then y'all do know that my state, because this finna go real wild. I think we're finna be Mexico. My state next year is gonna build their own stock market, the Texas stock market. Not the New York Stock Exchange no more. It's gonna be the Texas Stock Exchange. Y'all didn't know that? Something weird is going on, y'all. I'm just being honest with you. And these files is coming out because everybody going to jail. And if I'm not mistaken, Brandon just said it. If we lose the midterms, I'm going to jail. Losing the midterms ain't never put nobody in jail. You know what put people in jail? Breaking the law. Right. So what is he admitting to? They in the White House breaking the law.
Break the law. We ain't playing.
Breaking the law. I ain't never seen midterm. Let me make it very clear. I ain't never seen nobody lose a midterm in all my life, and then they go to jail for losing a midterm. I ain't never seen. Nubs, Chef, is that even on the law books?
Nope.
Nope.
What code is that?
Heard that? Nobody crying about that either. Oh, if they lose, they gonna go to jail. Like, but Rice, wasn't we saying that that it was these guys that introduced Donald Trump to Epstein? Bill Clinton, because remember, you know, they're the one that convinced Donald Trump to run.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? They're the one that introduced Epstein to Trump. Bill Clinton and them. Yeah, I mean,
I don't think so. I think they knew each other before that.
But you gotta understand though.
They knew each other way before that. That's Hillary's cousin.
Yeah, that's why
she said it. That's my cousin. I went to all three of his weddings.
I think that introduced him.
Yeah, they knew each other.
I know a lot of people like
now, and I'm gonna tell the young folks this. If y'all want to survive, I'm 50. I'm talking to the 30 and young. If y'all want to survive, y'all better get rid of this whole system. The entire thing. Everything. Burn this shit up. Or in 20 years, I might be out of here and retired and can't do shit anyway. Y'all gonna be fighting for y'all motherfucking life. And I don't care what you look like. Mexican, black, brown, orange. If you ain't part of that top elite,
the only color that's gonna matter is green.
There it is. And not even that, it's gonna be crypto. Because the penny don't exist no more. Did you hear about that, Chef?
Yeah.
We discontinued the penny. Should have been did that. It cost like 6 cents to make 1 cent. Ain't that stupid?
Right. It is kind of stupid if you ask.
Well, come on now, guys. Let's be real honest. The average American has between a 7th and 8th grade reading and comprehension level in America to American school standards. That's the voting populace, guys.
So what you saying? That the reason the Electoral College was right when they said people are too stupid to make the right choice. That's why you don't make the choice for the president. We do.
There it
You've
is.
never voted for your president.
And we're all minors, folks. Just minding our business.
They don't know what they don't know the difference. They think majority mean you got more people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what
They
it
don't
is.
know what a minority really is. A minority is a child. They can't make any decisions for himself. That's why your dumb ass need a lawyer when you go in court, because they don't recognize you. Because you're a minor. You can't talk for yourself.
Exactly. They don't listen. They're not gonna be talking to the court. They're gonna say you're objecting their court. They're going to remove you. You know what I mean? That's why you got a lawyer.
And they have every right to remove you because you're acting like a fucking kid. You're a minor.
I would take my Black's Law Dictionary into the court, and every time he says something, I would look the word up. He'll kick you out of court in a minute because he don't need everybody in that court going to get in Black's Law Dictionary, because then he'll have to let everybody go because they'll see that they violated everybody's rights. Am I right or wrong? No.
100%. 100%. In fact, this is not tax advice by any means, but I wonder what would happen if, as a man or a woman, you folks were to send a notice to the IRS demanding that the man or woman that has a claim against you make themselves known. If not, you will consider the IRS matter resolved.
Yep, and you do know
and give them 15 business days to respond with a man or a woman that has a claim against you, including the contract.
And there isn't one because it's a dead entity. That's why it's called a corporation, or starts with the word corpse. And that's why the Bible tells
dead
you
words. Dead words.
What does the Bible tell you specifically? Let the dead bury the dead.
Ask you guys something real quick that I asked him today, and I thought, you think it's a smoke screen that he asked to investigate? I know, Rice. I know what you think. I should never ask you that, Rice. No, I already know what Rice already said. Rice said all of them is involved, but do you think it's a smoke screen that he's saying that, to get Bill Clinton in an investigation too? Or do you think Bill Clinton needs to be in an investigation with everybody else? I know what Rice
They all know,
Rice said it a long time ago. Right? But I'm just saying, what do you think?
This is a play. They all know. Let me make it very clear. This is not Epstein's first time getting in trouble. He got in trouble in the 80s and the 90s and the 2000s. Okay, this ain't the first time.
Here we go.
He got indicted again under Barack Obama. Barack wouldn't go get him. So the first thing Trump did to build his base, because this was a hot topic back then. Remember, I got doxed behind this information. Remember?
Yeah, guys, I remember. I could vote for that, right?
They tried to destroy my life, and I'm still sitting pretty. Because I'm gonna show you what God can do.
Oh, what's going on, New York? What's going on, Browski?
This information I tried to bring out about the child trafficking and the organ donations. Remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, when the girl was
when I got doxxed?
When the girl was
then that Raider Nation Sam came out and told it.
Yeah.
Y'all remember?
Yeah, I remember. I remember right when you brought that up. Right?
He built his base on going to get Epstein, because that was a hot topic that we probably wasn't discussing it, but around the world, this is a big thing.
Yeah.
Drain the swamp, sir. Drain the swamp.
Drain the swamp. What we didn't know is that the swamp told him to drain the swamp. That's when I noticed that he had become, what did I say this time around, Chef? He became the swamp. He is the swamp now.
He became the swamp. He did.
Rice, we knew that shit.
I don't know if it's true or not. I need to look this up, but they said your boy Donald Trump has paid millions in hush money to little boys and little girls. Don't know if it's true. Like I said, they just throwing shit out there now because they can. They acting like him. The same way he treat people, just be blurting shit out line. That's how he doing him. Now him and Marjorie Green Taylor fight. He gave her the job. What, he don't want her to do her job now? No, of course not. That's how he does all his people. When it's time for them to do their job and he look fucked up, now he don't get rid of them. You're fired. Right?
Right.
You know why they opened the government back up, right?
It's not open. They just have a resolution till January. It's
but
not
what
open.
I'm saying, you know why that shit was moved forward, right?
Why you think so?
Here's my thought. There was enough people saying, let it shut down or let's revamp it, that they got scared just enough to move forward.
Think so?
I think that's a big part of it. I don't think that's the only reason, but I think that's a big part of it.
I think what they're gonna do is, before they go to the next shutdown, is they gonna, you know, they gonna try to put everybody underneath a mask. You know, which is the Democrat. The Democrat gonna try to put anybody on it. If this shit goes down with Bill Clinton, guess what? We're all gonna need a mask. We're all gonna be wearing masks. It's all gonna be some type of restriction. That's what those guys do. I know that for a fact.
Well, bro, it's on. It's on. It's on. Grab a Patron and tell them that it's on. Because we're watching an implosion right now. And our government's not, it might not come back.
Not ours. So I'm okay with that.
Me too, man. Talk that talk, Nubs. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with taking all the bullshit off of applications. Can you do the job or not should be the only shit should be on the application. Not what you look like, where you come from, who's your mama, who's your daddy. Your personal info has nothing to do with your job.
Right. You know.
Do you have personal references? Yes? Okay, great. These people will vouch for who you are as a man or woman to say that you're an honorable man or a woman. Great. You've got the job. Don't fuck it up.
There it is.
I know, but
and as long as you do your job, show up and do your job. What you do outside of your job, unless it infringes on your job, like you go to jail, yeah, that's infringing on your job. That's something you did outside that led over into infringing on your job. Other than that, shouldn't be nobody business. It's just a way to fix things. And get what they
did. If you go to jail for a policy violation, if you go to jail for a policy violation, you should be able to fucking sue for damages.
Right. But you can't, because here in Texas, they even closed down the Civil Rights Department because they don't want to hear that stuff when they go to locking folks up.
Mm-hmm.
See, my mama don't want to leave, so I guess I'm going to jail because she don't believe fat meat is greasy. But I'm not leaving her. Okay? I know my fate. If they get their way.
I just think before they go down that road where they shut down everybody, they're gonna have like a mask mandate where certain things are not gonna be open. I'm telling you what, certain things are gonna be going back.
You can't mandate in America, man. We're free.
We're free.
We ain't dating men. That's a mandate. I'm not dating men. Like hell no. And if you mandate something, you better have a damn good constitutional reason to do it, because I have a right that cannot and shall not be infringed.
Already.
So if it's a mandate, that's not law. Fuck your mandate. If it's not, or if it's a ordinance, that's not law. Fuck your ordinance. If it's not, or if it's a policy, fuck your policy. That's not law.
And most policies
And I'll
don't even
continue
have
doing
legal-
this for everything that is not LAW. If it doesn't have
Land, air,
law
water.
in it, it is not law.
Land, air, water. Am I correct?
Yep. Yep. And that's why the British accredited agency is over it, because that's who created the system.
Credited registry. We call that the bar. That's what Americans have to pass in order to be
Yep.
lawyers. Am I correct?
Yep, it's a foreign agency, hence the word British.
British accredited.
That means that all law done by British is not American law and resides in policy, statute, and code. None of which are
When you
law.
want to win, right. And I just want to ask my gamers, because that's how I met everybody on here, basically.
Right.
When you want to, what do they have in order to make your player better? Don't they have cheat codes?
Yeah, and boosters, and you can go to the Play Store and buy all these stuff.
So when Nubs talks about code, it shouldn't be foreign to you. We trying to make it simple, because like Nubs said, people can only read to a 7th. The newspaper is written at a 3rd grade reading level, because they say the newspapers say that's what the majority could read at. And when you talk about the majority in that sense, we talking about not people that look like me.
Exactly.
Me. People that look like me.
No.
That's who they're talking about.
I didn't know
They're
that.
talking about people that look like me. And they're talking about people that look like you.
Right.
It has nothing to do with race, religion, creed, or color. It has to do with people are mentally slowed down. My understanding is based off of prominently the things we consume, whether it be food, drink, or entertainment, the things that we should only try versus the things that we should do, like work and getting things done.
And we waiting on them to build the infrastructure when you got people like Nubs that'll travel.
Yeah, you need some work done. You need some bud made into delicious treats. You call Nubs. I ain't gonna charge you taxes. Uncle Sam didn't involve himself in our little agreement. And donation is no nation, like my nation.
And I ain't got to tell him neither.
You know what they're trying to do? You know what they're out here trying to do to people like you, though. You know what I mean? They will have like people.
I can't hear you, man.
You know what they're trying to do to people like you, though? They're trying to make you not do that. By people coming to them by, I don't know, like they always figure out a way to stop some type of that. When you let someone come to you, you ain't got to pay no tax or whatever. They always figure out a way how to break that situation right there, make it go.
Whoa! I'm just doing that's how they get you. They get you in a transaction, but what I'm doing is I'm giving my labor.
Right.
I only give because I am a minister or a servant. I am a servant unto my own,
Right.
a servant nonetheless.
That's a fact. That's a plain old fact. For real, now. But these guys have a way, bro. Every time they figure out a way how to slow somebody down, how to stop. That's all they've been on. The whole corporate people, the whole corporate company, and all these business people, like there's all they're trying to do is trying to figure out how to slow down. The middle class.
See,
business,
that's just it.
Go ahead.
What you're saying is very accurate. They slow people down because they are engaging in the rat race. I don't engage. I'm already slowed down. And by being slowed down, I watch the race from an external point as opposed to an internal point.
Right. I
You know, because when I don't have money, well, I don't have money. And when I do have money, I have money. Did I work for that money? No, I did not. Did I do work? Yes, I did. But I'm not working for money. I'm working for the enjoyment of seeing a smile on people's face. I'm working for knowing that I can do it. I'm working for my own kingdom, not anybody else's.
And no, you ain't lie, because when you work to put smile on the people on your face, when you work for the money, you're gonna get bad reviews. But when you work to put smile on people's face, you will never get a bad review. You'll never get a bad review. I know that for a fact. That is well said right there. When you work, trust me, because you're putting your soul and your heart. You know what I mean? And when they look at your work, they're like, damn. You know what I mean? You put your soul and heart into it. Like, people like when you do stuff like that. So, you know?
One thing I am is I'm detail orientated. One thing I'm not is fast, because you can't have both.
I'm very detailed too, boy. And plan and organized always before this. You know what I mean? I know you probably have organized and planned before your next project already. Probably have.
Dude, I'm a true artist. I don't even organize. I'm a true artist. I buy what I think it might need.
Yes.
And
Yes,
I bring what tools I think I might use, and I go from there.
Yes, you're very calculated when it comes to math. Like, you could go and pick out something, and you could put like the exact amount of money, how much it costs, because that's how Gemini is.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true. I can pick a project, and normally I'm within a few boards, just guesstimating. You know, because I know that the average deck board is blah, 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 and the average deck takes blah. Yeah. And a lot of that comes with the trade.
I do that a lot. Everywhere I go to the Chinese people, and they come, and I be giving them the exact change. They be looking at me like, what's wrong with? What's up with this guy? This guy always knows everything. I say, yeah. Because, you know, if you're running your business, you should know how much you're going to spend, right? You should have all like, when you go in, doesn't matter. If you're gonna get some nails, if you're gonna go get some oil for engine or anything, you should know how much you're gonna sell, how much you're gonna spend on the map. So you should always have your money ready and say, yo, you know what I mean? That means they know right there and then. Those employees know they can't rip you off, and they can't, you know what I mean? They can't give you the whole, you know, because they know you're a true businessman. But I like that though. I like.
Well, see, that's the best part, because, like, by giving it away, you can't steal it from me.
Right.
Nobody can steal what you're willing to give away at no charge. So you can't steal from me for anything, because there's one or two things in this world that I would not give you, that I would consider that you were stealing. Now, would I expect proper, you know, manly agreements back and forth? Yes, absolutely. I deal with men, not children, not minors.
Right, I hear you. You know, that's fact. That's fact right there. What do it, man, not children. That's what a lot of us need to understand. We start acting like men, and start, you know, dealing with each other like men, that we're gonna be fine. When you act like children, it's gonna be a problem. 100% right.
We need to get you a donation center, because we need to get you a mic that you can carry around with you.
Oh no, you know what it is? I'm in the kitchen. Like, every time you hear me like that, it's because I left and I went in the kitchen. I'm making dinner at the same time.
I know. That's what I'm saying. We need to get you a mic that you can bring around with you, that you just attach to you, so we don't have to hear you in the kitchen.
You know what it is? Rice gave me the thing a long time ago. When it first came up, before everybody had the mic clipped onto the thing. Rice had them, was one of the first person I got them for cheap, promoting them. I was supposed to get one. And you know what happened? The thing went and it got expired on me. I was the first one to get one from Rice to get those mics.
What? I'll send you another one. I can send them all day, Chef.
Yeah. Send me the next one, Rice, so I can go ahead and get it.
Send him one now and get that shit expedited.
That's the one right there that I see everybody has. The clip-on one, Rice, and it connects to your phone, everything.
Yeah, you can put it in your phone. Let me go on my TikTok shop. Anybody need anything?
I'll take any tools you want to send
on
over.
On the cool, this is how I sell a lot of stuff. People be like, "Man, where'd you get that?" And I'll be like, there it is." You get where I'm coming from with that? So,
hey Rice, we need to have a conversation in a private setting about some business. I've got some ideas that I think you might might be interested in.
What's her name?
Man,
you know, when you give Miss
Nubs, you need to run. You need if I had if I had it consistent.
I know she hit you up. But Miss Nacho was supposed to. Miss Nacho got that email from you for that business that you talked about. Nubs, that one when you was here last time. I don't know.
All right, on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
what's going on. Y'all want to know what's going on down here? Everybody that thought they had some money found out they didn't have nothing but a bunch of bills and credit don't last forever. So prices are dropping like the thing to do. Inflation is up on top of foreclosures are up, and the banks don't even, and our banks don't even know what the hell to do. It's really messed up around here. A house 6 months ago was 240,000. It is 169,000 right now.
Damn.
But you don't hear me though.
Damn. Okay.
But you don't hear me though.
Okay, right.
You ain't finna get no 4-bed, 2-bath, $160,000 nowhere in this country.
Yo, the only you're gonna get those unless you're in a condo or something. Say it again, Rice. Say it, my bad. Say it again. My bad. You said you ain't gonna get no
4-bed, 2-bath for $169,000 nowhere in this country.
What the hell? Where is that? Unless you're like buying a fucking haunted house. If somebody got, unless you're buying a Michael Myers house or something like that, or somewhere they murder.
They're a dime a dozen. Let me put it like this, Chef. They're a dime a dozen in my town. If I had somebody that I could work with and build shit and refurbish, I think I would put all these houses under, because they don't know they dumb around here. I can put all these houses under contract, especially the foreclosures. I can go by and fix them up, and they can't sell them unless they bought a contract from me.
Rice, my number is going to be in the back here.
I got your number.
Oh, give me a call then.
Let me see. Your number is back there, Nubs. You got it back
Yeah, because I can definitely, dude, I can come down and we can rock it. Like one right after another. Texas ain't that far. I'll drive down there and come right back.
If I can
give it the old Humpty Dump.
Get some money together, get a plan together, and move around right. I'm gonna tell you now, it's not a gold mine now, but here in the near future, when everything turns over, everybody that's at the pinnacle right now, they what they upset with is because all these benefits and stuff, they was really the ones that qualified and got them. They finna tumble hard.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you like this: it's a man right now who swore he wouldn't sell none of his land. He got a Facebook ad on right now. He's selling 11 acres for something like 50 grand. Unheard of.
Oh. Dude, yeah, give me a call.
Hey,
look, no. You know what they clear? No credit check, 500 down. That's how desperate these motherfuckers are.
Let me tell you a thing or two about a thing or two. So I'm currently.
They're really trying to sucker somebody into that deal because.
Hold on. Watch Nubs. Let me show you what's going on. Somebody already doing it. Watch this. He giving away free houses.
Wow.
Rice.
I'm trying to find the man's name.
Rice, if you can get, if it's 500 down, no credit check, blah, 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 all that, right? Personal financing. Let's say hypothetically that money is available, right? Money is not the issue. Right now, currently, I'm working on a job in exchange for, you know, the aggregate bags, the 4 foot by 4 foot by 4 foot. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay. So he's got about 400 to 500 of them. Okay. So if you've got 11 acres and I have my 500 bags, right? We go down there, we rent a piece of equipment, borrow a piece of equipment, get an investor to get a piece of equipment. We do something along those lines, hypothetical situation, right? We could build an entire event, camping, glamping center that you could then employ with your family members down there.
Come on, James.
I come down, we invest together, and because we could build that entire place for under 100 grand, and you know we could.
Right.
And that's with the land, dude. You talk to the old boy that's got 11 acres, you have a conversation, say, hey, we'll give you 50% on the investment, but the land's ours after 10 years. He's making well more than that 50K. He's going to give us that fucking land, dude.
Here he is, Texas State man. See, this the thing. The only problem I have with him, Dr. He wants to build an all melanated town. Dr. Michael Tanner. He don't know everything has melanin.
That's fine. He can build his own little melanin town. I'm down. Like, I'm not going to live there, but I'm down for the investment on it. Like, melanated people need to have houses too. Yeah, like, I ain't worried about that. But if it's on some hate bullshit, no, I'm good on that.
Nah, he's trying to give away homes in Texas. And he's trying to actually start a small city. Nubs, we ain't If we do it like that, if 11 grand, if we make that kind of investment, Nubs, which ain't gonna be a bad investment. I hope we can even get Chef involved. Chef owns some shit out here. You get what I'm saying? The more the merrier. What that's gonna be,
dude. Honestly,
that should be
between the two of your channels. There is enough field investment or crowdfunding. Like,
yeah, but we don't,
because I know there's people with money.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing. Everybody not honest. We've been around these people out 10, 12 years. And they've been
set up contracts.
Everybody that done got into it, really, they don't really got into it behind showing out in money. In exchange of money.
They have no talking point. Majority of them motherfuckers have no talking point. They have, you know what I mean? That's it. They just know to argue, and that's it.
That's all.
Crowdfunding is available.
But it would be with people that want to invest in that. Somebody that's looking for that kind of.
That's fine. I'm just saying, like, that's two pieces that you have. But I'm definitely down for. I don't care who invests, as long as they're an honorable man or a woman. You know, like, I'm not going to put limitations on it based off of what he said or she said. Yeah, like, I'm going to investigate who I'm going to do business with. Absolutely. Fuck yeah.
What's up, James Money? Yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, man, it's really. And let me tell y'all something. Y'all did hear this weekend while me and Nubs talking like this and talking about it in investing in your own community, because it's gonna have to be living quarters, Nubs. And this is why I'm saying this. Your boy got up there and said an oxymoron because he really don't know how to read. JD Vance.
Who that? JD Vance?
JD Vance.
Yeah, he kind of slow, y'all.
He said we trying to turn everybody into sovereign citizens. That's slavery. You can't be sovereign and a citizen at the same time.
Who said
If
that?
you a sovereign citizen, you a slut. Can you, Nubs? Can you explain this to the people? I talk hood, they don't believe me. When you say it must come off different.
Okay, well, in my bullshit privilege that doesn't really exist, I will say that the word sovereign means to be above all. The word citizen means to be below the government. Ironically, in America, the government is supposed to be of the people, for the people, and by the people. However, that is not the case, and therefore, to be sovereign and citizen, you would literally have to be reaching through your asshole to say something through your mouth.
You can't do it. You can't be sovereign and a citizen at the same time. You're either gonna be a citizen or you're gonna be sovereign. But JD Vance got up there and said that shit. We're trying to turn all Americans and
Which
nobody
is
got it. Everybody clapped because nobody knows how to read.
which, but the funniest part about that is if you look at American standards for like people on watch lists, anybody that calls themselves a sovereign citizen is most likely on a government watch list. In fact, whenever I've gotten pulled over in the past and they say, "Are you some kind of sovereign citizen?" I ask them if they're some kind of retard, because you can't be both sovereign and a citizen at the same time.
There's
They look
something
at me
wrong.
kind of funny. There's something wrong with. I'm from my dad's left nut because I'm sure not right.
I'm telling you. But I know one
I
thing.
know, I know. One of these
definition.
days,
I know definition.
my smile. My smart mouth is going to come across the wrong police officer and he's probably going to shoot me. And I'm okay with that. Because him shooting me does not negate the fact that he's probably some kind of big ass motherfucking piece of shit. So he has to live with that. I get to die in peace.
But you know the crazy thing though, Nubs? They shoot you and they get all that special treatment, like go to therapy and all that shit. They get that shit paid for. You know what I mean? When they come and
That's fine.
if they come and harass you and you survive and shoot, who pays for your therapy? Who pays for your trauma? You see what I'm saying? But we as the taxpayers pay for their trauma and their therapy and all that shit when they go through something like that. That make no sense.
And guess what? Trauma lasts through therapy. And there's a reason that the biggest criminals hide behind badges. It's
Right.
because they can't sleep at night. So, at the end of the day, I might be dead, but he can't sleep. I'm sleeping peacefully. He'll never sleep again peacefully because I'm haunting that motherfucker.
Right.
Energy doesn't die. Energy gets transformed. And if you rob energy that's not yours to rob, then it's stuck to you because you're a fucking thief.
Right.
And stealing my life, oh, believe me, I'm stuck to you. I'm stuck to you like glue, baby.
Why do you think majority of them stick-up boys that used to rob people chain back in the days always get that energy and come back? Because you stole the wrong energy, you stole the wrong chain. It's just like if you go around stealing a cross and wearing it, you're gonna get bad energy. That shit's gonna come back. You know what I mean? Down the line, it's a look good cross and a good chain on it, big, but guess what? You're gonna get bad energy. Something going. If you don't steal chain with
Dude,
cross.
think about it even in a simpler context, right? You don't know a man until you walk a mile in his shoes. What happens if you buy your shoes at the Goodwill? Now you're walking a man's mile that you don't even know. But you're walking his path because those ain't your shoes.
Right.
And they hold energy. You can't tell me things don't hold energy and be honest with yourself.
Right, that's true. Things hold energy. They do hold energy. Anybody think they don't do that?
I'm not saying there's a good and there's a bad. I'm saying there's a negative and there's a positive and there's charges. There's also a neutral.
How good?
That's a fact, man.
You know, we always say we live in a duality, but that's not really true. We live in a triune. If there's any trinity that I would say it's past, present, and future.
Yeah. Turn up yourself a little bit more, Rice. Bring yourself a little bit more. You can't hear. I heard you said
No,
something.
I didn't mean to play that. Somebody was I'm trying to look up something and the sound came on.
Oh, okay. Thought you were saying something. Man, a whole lot of, you know, as I said, this case right here, it just seems like, oh, you did it. The Democrats did it. Republicans did it. No, you're the bad. Like, it's a lot of shit's gonna come down. It's just gonna look silly, you know, because
it's high school at the taxpayer's expense.
Yeah, exactly.
And the reality on this is it's all fucking. If you're Democrat, you're just as retarded as a Republican because it's the same fucking vulture. Look at the head of the bird. It's a vulture. And it flies in tandem. And I might be pissing some people off, but I don't really give a flying fuck. Because until you can prove to me.
Go ahead.
What? Well, until somebody can come up here and tell me that their plan is a perfect plan without any faults and prove it to me, I'm going to tell you you're full of bullshit. And what is proof take? Something that we don't have, especially not with the government. You know, we always look to the government as our daddy. But if the right and the left are flying the same fucking vulture, it's not even the eagle of freedom that we know that it should be.
I don't know why.
You know, vultures soar just as much as eagles.
So true. I don't know why I want to look at the government as their dad here. They got to take care of me. They got to do this. I mean, I think
it's because they didn't have mothers and fathers at the beginning. Like, and I didn't even have good parents. I definitely understand that nobody's coming to fucking save me.
Exactly.
Just like nobody should be coming to save anybody.
Right. Everybody should be able to do their own, their own work. You know, do their own work. Save your own
Yep.
work. Like, people that think, oh, I'm gonna wait for the government to find me a job and say, oh, create jobs. Man, do your own thing. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Because the job that they create, you're not gonna be able to stay there for long. You know what I'm saying? If you're looking for them to create jobs, the jobs that they create is not gonna be there for long. When you see what they do to people, they're locking a whole bunch of people up that they created jobs for. They go to their job site and send them back home.
Who wants to? Let's be honest. Who wants to work at fucking McDonald's for $28 an hour? You're still working at fucking McDonald's. Like, it doesn't matter how much you're making.
Exactly. That's what I said too. That's what I said. I'm like, why would you have a career as you graduate to be a chef or graduate to be a carpenter, a plumber, mechanic, and then you go sell yourself. Like what Nub said, to go work at a secondhand mechanic shop or a secondhand. You see what I'm saying? What do you call it? Wood store, wood shop. You know why? It's shit. You're still working at that shitty ass place, like what he said, McDonald's. It doesn't matter if you're making $28. It's still McDonald's. It's still shit.
Yep.
You might as well just create
and no wonder that you hate most people hate themselves and hate their lives because they sold themselves out for a fucking buck.
And their job. They,
right.
People, and they hate their job. Every time they get up, they're like, shit, I gotta go to the stupid ass job. You know what I mean?
How are you gonna hate your job but love your life? Like you're in constant animosity to yourself because literally, what is a job but somebody saying stand in this square 8 hours a day, and when people want to, go on a hike or something, you can't move out of this fucking square because you're here. And we're giving you, $22 an hour. We're giving you so much. No, you're losing your entire fucking life. You're losing everything about your existence to stand in a fucking square and punch a fucking clock. That's not living. That's literally a zombie.
That's what I did when I used to, because I used to work. Hey, no, I used to work, bro. I've been working, in restaurant business since I was like, 15, 16 years old. So I understand what you're saying. That's why I didn't want that. I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna be the nigga the person that's in the kitchen. You know what I mean? To be doing this my whole life. I'm gonna create my own thing and do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? Like what you said. Certain places you don't want to stay there forever. And some people get up because they don't know how to move. They think their job is their whole life. You know what I mean? But they hate the job, but they got, like what you said, they're doing it for $1, for a penny extra, $1 extra. But they don't want to be there.
And that's seriously, that's how you get to situations where you're taking pictures of people that are molesting little fucking kids because you hate yourself.
Right.
But you can't tell me that Elaine Maxwell really loves the person that is in the mirror. You just can't fucking do it.
Yeah, I don't understand how they fall in love and how that was like. What happened? Like, you're right. Like, what happened? Like, real talk. What happened? How are you gonna be in love with somebody like Jeffrey Epstein and you're doing all that extra stuff, trafficking little girls? How do you get up in the morning and go and walk into these places? How do you do all that?
At the end of the day, if you ain't sleeping right, it's because of what you're fucking doing.
But remember, though, she never trafficked. There's no evidence of her trafficking anybody, though. No. There's no evidence.
Yeah. Sure. Just like there's no evidence that I ever did anything fucked up as a teenager. But let me tell you, I did.
You're right. You're right.
I was just smart enough to make sure there wasn't any evidence.
No, you got a point. No. Yeah, I don't know.
And I'm not saying she did it or if she didn't do it, but I'm saying you are the sum of the 5 people you hang out with most. And if 3 of those people are kidnapped little kids, one of them is a known child trafficker, and the other one, maybe your father, great guy as well. So about that.
Yes, that's what she's saying. And you know what she said? She doubled down, bro. She doubled down and said Donald Trump is a gentleman. That's what she said. No, you gotta say that. That's what she said.
Yeah, gentlemen's always give payoff money and hush money and are indicted on sexual deviancy crimes. Commonplace, absolutely 100% in some kind of strange, demented, retarded realm that doesn't really exist.
Right. I feel you. But,
so when how much do you think? I'm just gonna say, how much do you guys think Trump paid to have his name redacted off all his lists? I'm just saying.
Yeah. Good point. But
for lists that don't exist that he talks about revealing.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
exist. He did say that.
I better be careful, he might shut down.
He did say, you're right. No, you're right. He did say the list don't exist, and but I guess they must have chopped it up, edited it, what I mean, got rid of some of it and made their own list. Cause that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make their own list, and none of them government people are gonna be involved. And that's what's gonna happen.
No, I think it's going.
Well, one of the government officials, and he's also going to move all of the. It's the Hollywood scene that's going to get the hit.
Yeah.
Because stars are born every day.
Right.
Politicians, oh well, they stay to play.
Yeah, they stay in the same position forever. They pass it to their kid, they
Yep.
daughter, they great, yeah. They great that.
I think it's Stalin's grandchild was in fucking what's his name? Obama's presidency cabinet. She was an aide or something like that. Stalin. You think Grandpa Stalin was saying, go to America and do the bidding of the Americans? Do you think that? Or what about all the people that came over from that evil country, all the good Nazis, because there's a difference between good Nazis and bad Nazis. The bad Nazis, they killed the Jews, but the good Nazis, they just did it because they had to. And that's the story that they told the American public during the Nuremberg trials. And they brought all the top scientists and all the top generals and everything. They brought them over here and gave them nice cushiony jobs right there in our American government.
Yeah.
But that's only the good Nazis that didn't really want to kill the Jews.
What?
Because they said they didn't want to.
What's the difference?
What's that?
What's the difference between good Nazi and bad Nazi?
Well, they said they didn't want to kill them, and that made them good Nazis, and that's why we took them from their position of power and put them into a position of power here. It had nothing to do with fucking the American people over.
Yeah.
Because last I checked, the only good Nazi was a dead Nazi. But we sure did bring a whole hell of a lot of Nazis in and put them into place.
I don't know the difference between a good or a bad Nazi. That's crazy.
That's the point, dude. That's the whole point. There is no such thing as a good Nazi or a bad Nazi. Like the fact that they tried to tell us, oh, well, these are the good Nazi. Like our space program was started by a Nazi.
Yeah, like I hear them say Nazis are all bad. Some Nazis or whatever. Like, how the fuck are you gonna sit there and say that as a protester? Like, you know what I mean? You make no sense.
Well, really, actually, fun fact. If you actually look at what actually happened in history, the name Nazi comes directly out of the end of the name Ashkenazi. And, well, history isn't as you've been told, if that makes any sense. Like, for instance, when the Allied forces went in to the concentration camps and they saw the railroad cars filled with dead bodies. Yeah. And then they went in and they assassinated all the guards because they thought that the guards had killed them all. Turns out it was Allied bullets in all of those Jews, and they were being transported for safety because the other camp was getting bombed. So when it comes to war and it comes to governments, the story is not necessarily always the truth. It's just what you get. In fact, often it's not the truth.
It's a story.
You know, and exactly. And mind you, that the young lady that's on the screen, Elaine Maxwell, her dad is responsible for all of our textbooks. So there is that connection, because history is not as it really happened. It's just more of his story. And I'm speaking specifically of Elaine
What's up,
Maxwell's
bro?
dad. His story.
Yeah. Damn. So her dad is responsible for all the textbooks in the schools, or just all the textbooks in general?
Yes. Textbooks across the boards for many, many different places. Textbooks and also other literary works. He owns the printing presses.
She around the corner. She done got a bunch of people. They don't risk it all to get the emails, and they don't drop the emails from the prison. And
you think so? But he dare
oh yeah,
people
they
to
lose their job at that prison.
I don't know if they're about I don't know, but it's crazy.
It's a matter of national security. Somebody's dying.
And if Nubs is not right, if he didn't pay off, to keep his name out of there, then what do you call it? How do I say this? He gonna create a whole fucking chaos, bro. He gonna talk. Remember, he wants to investigate on the Democrats too. But and I agree with that, because you can't investigate one side. When you know what I mean? You can't invest one side. You know who introduced him to that man?
The Democrats.
Mm-hmm. They did that.
Well, gentlemen, I gotta get going. I got some shit to do. I will catch you guys later.
Alrighty, Nubs.
I got your phone number.
Yeah, hit me up.
All right.
Alrighty, Nubs.
Peace.
Yeah. They're about to humble him though, but guess what? Bronze, he about to start a whole bunch of ish. Yeah.
Oh no, it's over. It's over for everybody, and he know it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he know that. That's why he don't look
so selfish. Watch,
that's why he don't look worried, right?
Save himself.
Yeah, you know what he about to do, right? You see it all over his face.
That's why he handed this country over to the technocrats already. I'm surprised ain't nobody seeing the play. The Democrats being given in till right before the election.
Yeah,
y'all don't hear me though. When they overturned the Chevron Act, and then they started saying minority loans was unconstitutional, the Democrats were giving up then.
Yeah, and the Democrats, they didn't even run a proper campaign.
They didn't even want to.
You know what I mean? They didn't run a proper presidential. They took days off. They took weeks off. What the fuck? I'm not gonna campaign over here. That was kind of weird to me. You know what I mean? And this is the first where Trump was going everywhere, and they were just like, oh no, we don't have to campaign today. Oh, Biden is off today. Kamala Harris is off. Like, it was crazy. That was kind of crazy. So, listen, I think maybe they gave this to him on purpose. Who knows? Allegedly. It's looking kind of weird.
They didn't even try to have nobody, bro.
Right.
They didn't even try to have nobody.
Right.
The Democrats did.
They didn't try it.
They threw the election on purpose. This man is in there on purpose. He's in there to I believe he's in there to set Israel straight. Because Israel is, boy, it's a day of reckoning over there. They catching hell.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody saying nothing.
They control him, bro.
And so now we have another narrative. They're killing Christians in Nigeria. If they Western Christianity, Western Christianity is like Charlie Kirk.
Right.
Hey. You live by the sword, you die by the sword, right?
I want to know what type of Christianity they kill it in Nigeria.
I'm looking at a man, and he from Nigeria, right?
Yeah.
He gonna comment, yeah, my country has its problems right now. And I said, well, is it true? Are they doing it? And he was like, well, we just have our troubles, but it ain't, no, it's not like what he trying to make it. And I was like, bet. I was like, because I went through on your wall and I looked at see if there's any pictures of any, like, you should, if you got video and you there, you should have plenty of video of all this tragedy.
Yeah. Where people bringing people out of church. You don't see nobody bringing nobody out of church? Anybody?
No, you don't have any. Y'all just sitting around chilling on all your videos. Mm-hmm. And that's what I say. I can go on TikTok and talk to these people. I don't have to wait on y'all no more. I just type in Nigeria. Mm-hmm. So as soon as he said that, I just went in TikTok. I typed in Nigeria. I went and got me about 2-3 more friends. And we talked about it.
They tell you the truth, yo. They don't have those videos of nothing going on. That's why I was like,
we live in an age where everything is on video. Mm-hmm. You mean to tell me, with all this sophistication and know-how and government cameras and spies and stuff like that, they don't have not one video or picture of some of Christians being slaughtered?
Right. And not one Christian come and said, oh, this person died yesterday or whatever.
Yeah. Not one? Come on, man.
A lot of made up shit.
We're trying to break into Nigeria because that boy Abraham Troy over there taking care of business in the heart of Africa. Mm-hmm. And pretty soon, Africa, all of Africa, gonna have to move like that.
Right. Yeah, man. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's going on right now that's not true. So
England is crumbling. Everybody keeps saying the Chinese government's in trouble. I don't see it. Only thing China said to us was, we can start up if we want to.
Yeah, they're not really scared about nothing right now. They're handling business. They're making money all across the board.
Browns is right. Trump.
They're about to humble him, though. What we're going to see who's going to get, if it's just him or everybody else.
I don't know. The technocrats put everybody in the awkward position. You don't think the technocrats know that Trump's really a politician? Technocrats aren't politicians either, y'all. And Trump done put them at the top of the military. We read the article. Technocrats are basically Nazis. And they need somewhere to hide. And they need this land desperately. If they can't have it, they're going to burn it up. Watch. Before anybody gets it, they're going to burn it up. They have nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm. You hear that? They're trying to say.
I gotta be honest with y'all. The global South is tired of our shit. And as a black man in the United States, I gotta be honest with you too. I'm tired of our shit.
Some of it or all of it?
Almost all of it, because it just wreaked the demise. You can't go around saving the world, and we've been doing this shift. This isn't anything new.
Mhm.
This is nothing new. We've been going around the world terrorizing people, but now the world ain't going for it no more, and they're moving on without us.
Right.
They don't care about your military war. They don't even want an Air Force. They'll knock all that shit down. It's drones now.
Yeah, they use. Yeah, you're right. They're using drones to shoot helicopters out of the sky. Helicopter. I don't think
Yeah,
they
they're
want.
not, they don't give a damn about that no more. You can go up in there if you want to. They got drones for everything now. Intercepting bombs, they got drones for everything.
Mhm.
And nobody thinks that you're crazy enough to end the world. Or so-called try to. So they're gonna call your you're not gonna send another nuke. You can't do that in this climate.
Right.
You can't do that. You ain't got enough friends with nukes. Meanwhile, all the other friends, they friends got nukes too.
It's a whole mess right now. A whole
It's a
mess.
whole mess. And I like the way Canada just sit back and chilling. I'm already telling you now, I think we about to turn into Mexico or some stupid state that because we're going backwards in Texas completely.
Why Mexico? Why you say Texas is about to turn Mexico?
It's going to be completely racist out here. I mean, it's bad, Chef. It's open now. It ain't even. They're not even trying to hide. You didn't see that game where South Carolina
Oh yeah,
Gamecock
yeah, yeah.
player got bothered by the
Yeah, he got bumped by the shirt.
yeah, he did that on purpose.
Yeah, he did it on purpose. He walked in him and shouldered him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I seen that.
it's getting open like that. That's what I tell people when they, oh my God, in Austin, Texas, this good lady said this on the live cam about black people. Of course she did. It's Texas. It's why y'all don't act like it's normal here. Why are y'all surprised? I'm surprised that y'all surprised. What y'all thought y'all was gonna move down here and these people just gonna accept you because you had some. This is it's full of white. Didn't I tell you nobody in Texas could read back when the slaves was free? It wasn't totally white people's fault that they didn't let the people go. A lot of people, and they wasn't even legitimate slave owners. They needed that help because they had got extra land.
Mm.
Most of them couldn't even pay them people. They couldn't pay them if they wanted to. They didn't have no money. Got to be more careful. And what they doing right now is they reaping what they done sowed. Ain't nobody down bad out here but white people. I'm Chef, when I tell you white people down bad in Texas, they down bad in Texas. Trump done killed the whole white track. Man, he done put a whooping on them.
They
And they
not
voted for him.
they not him. He not getting along with them, no.
They voted for him and he put a whooping on their ass.
Yeah, and they're not getting along. They're not getting along. I heard, bro.
See, they thought all the stuff he was talking about getting rid of was gonna hurt black folks. They didn't know they was the only ones, especially in a racist state like Texas. They not finna let black folks have nothing. Y'all crazy motherfuckers. Y'all thought, come on, man. He swiped all them benefits and took all these white folks out. Your middle class is now non-existent. When you go to the hood, to the projects, to any housing authority, is full of white people. Ain't no black folks out there no more. There ain't no black folks around here complaining. For real, y'all. I'm being not completely honest with you.
Yeah, it's crazy out there. A lot of that's true though.
The way the Mexicans try to corner the fast food restaurant, that's the way the white folks trying to do that out here now. White trash is trying to do that right now, and they stupid. And most of them, you could easily sue and win because most of them shouldn't even have them jobs. Most of these people diagnosed with shit, so they get a check and they be on dope. ADHD, How you got a manager got ADHD? She can't manage. She's been diagnosed. Why is she even in that position? Oh, because she's white. That was DEI.
Yeah, that's why when they said black people, when you said that the other
Yeah,
day,
man, come on.
when you
I
said
don't know
that
why
the other day,
folks
right?
try.
When you
Most
said
white
that,
folks only get the job because they white. They
yeah,
can't do the job.
when you said that they benefit of DEI, I say, yo, Rice ain't never fucking lying because they get the job regardless what. You know what I mean? They could be on
Yeah.
they could be on drugs, and a motherfucker over there could be like have the they went to school for this shit, and they would give them the job because of their skin color. It's true though. It's fine. I mean, real talk. Real talk.
That's
We
why
know
I
that.
say y'all wild if you didn't know that. You just wild if you don't know that. Not even trying to be a jerk or nothing. I'm just being honest with you. Well, y'all wild.
Yeah, it's truth, man.
I've been to the game.
You ain't
Just
lying.
being honest with you.
You ain't lying.
I knew the game. So, but like I say, I got an advantage. I grew up around them. I know how they really feel. I got to be in them conversations. I got called shit like the hell and shit like that. You get, I'm telling you. And the worst ones that move down here that fit in the best, chef, you wouldn't believe what state they come from. California.
Yeah.
Y'all don't think California a racist state? You think it's a blue state?
We
You
already
go
know.
say, man, you crazy. Gavin Newsom got these boys going crazy. It's blue, all right. That's the only reason it's blue is because, and I can verify, you can get on this app. I can tell y'all what app to get on. It's called Grinder. Get on it and see, and that's for men liking men. You don't have to, I ain't get on it. I'm listening to these women that found out about it. But these white women, they getting on here, going through the profile, and the first thing they say every single time is, these men have wives. Like they all hang out together.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the men app, all these men have wives. So that's where you get your liberalism in California. They don't like black folks, but they gay. So that's where that Liberal Party, and that's where they kind of run in with the black people. But they don't like you, they just gay.
It's true, yeah.
I'm being completely honest with y'all.
Fact. Fact. Yeah.
Now, do you see why when we had the BLM, Black Lives Matter, and then it turned into the gay thing? Now, do you see why it was so easy to do it?
Yeah. That's what it was. He wasn't that. That's what it was in the first place.
They always associate when you get, if that's not an admission to the world and to the people of the United States that everybody else gets treated right except for black people. When you say I'm being oppressed like them, well then you admitting already that you
Right.
know it's a problem and you don't give a damn until it was you.
Uh-huh.
So why should I give a damn? No, for real. Why?
They turned that into a whole, the BLM movement into a whole thing. A lot of people was on it, cussing up people for it, ready to turn like a lot of people turn enemies with people over that shit. That's crazy.
Yep.
A lot of people was going like a lot of people, like you know what I mean, was cussing people over that movement. Crazy, like literally cussing people over. A lot of y'all, boy.
And that's your Democratic Party right there. And that's why he wants the files open with the Democratic Party. And like Nub said, how much did he pay to get off that list? Because there's a lot of stuff coming out that, oh man. And I don't believe any of that stuff, but again, it could come back around. A lot of it I'm just soaking in. I won't repost it. Like I'm not reposting that the
Yeah, don't
president.
repost nothing, right?
I'm not
Don't do-
reposting that the president did something to Bill Clinton like that. I'm not gonna get on no. I'm
Yeah,
not even gonna do that.
yeah.
But they saying this that Monica Lewinsky was a cover up. They say it was really Bill that Hillary caught doing that. They just blamed it on Monica. That's
Well,
another stretch. See, they took it to another level. That's why I say you gotta watch what you read and what you hear. I don't believe that.
wow. So they blame Monica for no reason.
Yeah, that's what they saying. But I don't believe it. Again, I don't believe that.
I guess he wasn't lying. He didn't have sexual relation with that woman. He wasn't-
According to them, according to all these new people that's finding these emails, and I don't even think they did have emails back then. It
Rice, you
was
know what's going on. Rice,
it
you know
was
what's going on.
they had it.
Right, yeah, Rice, but you know what's going on now. You could do so much now with AIs and stuff like that, and make shit look like it came from a
Yeah,
real.
you can. That's why you got to be careful. Because
You
and the thing about it is nobody in the White House or in the press is even coming out and acknowledging any of that. And usually when they don't, that's when you know it's just clickbait or people
yeah,
making up stuff.
yeah, and they covering up something. The whole of them, all of them together, all of them is going make sure we get what we want, and yeah, it's only gonna be about Epstein. Yeah, that's it. See what I'm saying? I don't know, but yeah, all this stuff that they have now and all this extra stuff, I don't know. I just think it's crazy how everybody has all this extra stuff, and now there's a lot of stuff floating around. What can what can you trust? If you're saying don't trust this email, don't trust my files, because their files is not accurate, like what can we really trust? You see what I mean?
Nothing.
You know what I mean, Rice?
That's the thing. They finna murk up the waters so bad, but they
Yeah,
can't murk up the waters with the international courts because the international courts are getting involved now. This is the problem. That's why he's saying open them. The international courts are getting involved now, y'all, because people are starting to say war crimes all over. Abraham Tory opened up a whole book of shit, and they just don't like Donald Trump. And they really want world peace. They don't want anybody to get hurt or nothing, but it's looking like it's gonna be uh inevitable. And I'm gonna tell you now, we the only continent that ain't seen shit that we done to everybody else. So there's always a day of reckoning. Where and when is the thing.
mhm.
And yes, with people like Cash Patel, everybody has come over here and everybody has disrupted our government the way they said they will. You can't trust nobody.
Yeah, everybody taking
Yeah,
money to look the other way. Everybody getting paid money to
right.
look the
That's
other.
why a bunch of scholars will tell you that, and I know a lot of black people they don't like to hear this, especially old black people that talk about their election. It ain't none in here that I would offend like that. But when I talk about what's that lady name that just ran, Kamala Harris,
Yeah,
when I talk about her, they don't like that
yeah. A
because
lot of
her background
black
ain't
women get
favorable.
mad. I don't know why they get so mad over her. Like, bro, she used a whole woman. Yo, you guys, and I'm like, damn, y'all get mad because black man talk like about her and get mad because not recognize this girl used a whole Jamaican woman community and turned on him when she got it. Like, you guys thought that was cool? Like, you see what I'm saying? So, like, I don't see why
And
people.
they thinking, and they bond. She turned their back on them. They don't know. She's really a Hindu, and that's why they turn their back on her because they don't believe in that Hinduism. And she's an Indian, and yeah, she's of course she got in a fraternity. That's a Greek fraternity. If you in a frat, I really hate it for you because you don't even know. that you worshiping the devil. The Greeks worship the devil. They didn't even hide. That's what all the Q dog, Q sci 555, whatever, all that shit is devil worship. And it's not even hidden. They tell you it's Greek. You go to a Greek step show. We know who the Greeks were and who they still are. They haven't changed. They haven't changed. And she's one of them. She told you who she was. She did. Chef, didn't she grow up in your country in Canada? I think Kamala Harris went to a lot of school in Canada before
Yeah,
she
yeah,
came.
yeah, 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 yeah. She did. She did. That's right. Remember, I was telling you though, Rice. There's a lot of Democrats over here. I told you, Canada's control. I told you. What's his name? Mark Carney is basically a Democrat. You see what?
Right.
He's a, he's a
Yeah.
he's a born United States government that came over here and got into Canadian politics. That's why he was Justin Trudeau advisor. That's why
Right.
that's why Trudeau and the whole Democrat was so close. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they're like majority of shit's Democrat, my nigga. Like I told y'all, like Rice knows because Rice, as I said, like Rice is not lying, right? Rice goes around and he watches shit. And like I remember in the election, Rice was telling me, "Oh, chef, they're telling me to vote for Democrat. They're telling me I should vote for Kamala Harris." Right? Remember Rice? He was telling you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was that was all Canadian. So like what me and Rice doing as like a black American and black Canadian doing this that
Yeah.
everybody was talking shit about. You know what I mean? Long time ago. Oh, this and that and woo woo. You know, um, I'm talking about American content. Yeah, I told y'all. Them white people was already doing that a long time ago. And Rice knew. That's why Rice said, never. You never hear Rice come out of Rice. Oh, that's American. That's Canadian. You never hear he say that because when he goes over to other platform, like the one thing that he had before the chat before they dislocated it, you know what I mean? When it was just Avatar, he was over
Yeah.
there battling with them people, and that, like and that was like way back in 2016 when they was telling Rice that. You know what I mean? So we're in 20 what now? We're going on 2026. That was a long time ago. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
the only thing I just found it interesting. I didn't know people would get mad at me about exposing that whole, and I didn't even expose it. I was just talking about some stuff. Hey, man, this is what people. I found it interesting, and now it's all coming up. I mean,
Yeah.
the list they had on this, and I don't know if this list is true because I don't. Again, I don't trust everybody's information. And all you have to do to really make me question all your information is falsify something or not be able to calculate in a mathematical form. So when a person told me, because I thought some of their information was far out, but when they told me and got mad at me and cussed me out because I wouldn't believe that the earth was flat and all I was doing was asking questions. And the reason why they cussed me out is because I say, well, you answer the first question. And the first question was, what shape is it? And he kept saying flat. And I kept trying to explain to him that flat is not a shape, it's a dimension. A circle, a square, a triangle. Those are shapes. I can flatten anything.
Right.
And it takes on that, it still has that shape, it's just flat. So what shape is it? And he cussed me out now. So that led me to believe you got to watch him because what he tries to do is he tries to push information on people. So at one point he had sent me all these documents supposed to have been from the government, but I don't think they were. I think what they were was somebody had him on bait. Had they these people done got a whole channel dedicated to doing this.
Mm.
And yeah,
They they
they
they they, they
they don't
spend
went to 2B. They don't went to 2B trying to do this. And again, he had a whole list of not indictments but civil suits that people that the victims were supposed to have had a court date in New York. That court date never happened because it was supposed to happen around the time right after Ghislaine Maxwell. And I know every single person on that list didn't pay. So we talking about Lil Wayne was on the list. You get what I'm saying? They fixed the list good. They had these people real names on there.
You ain't lying. All these people name on there, and I a lot of people name on there.
Yeah, it was the whole record cup of the whole entertainment industry, the entire entertainment industry. And when I say the entire entertainment industry, I'm telling y'all the entire entertainment industry. And we know Hollywood and the White House ain't too far off from each other. You generate a lot of income, you make a lot of rules. The White House, that's how they've always operated. We look at a lot of the big corporations and say, yeah, they're lobbying for this and lobbying. A lot of that is Hollywood lobbying for it. You can tell. They
Yo,
put it in your
Hazy,
face.
what's good, family?
What's up, Hazy? They put it in your face when Hollywood lobbies like that.
Right.
If Hollywood want homosexuality to be a thing when you make a movie, such as 50 Cent did, he had to put homosexuality in there.
Like
That
a
wasn't a
whole
choice.
season, before he continued. Yo, before he could get a next one, Rice, like yours and Ryan, like we seen that, like the whole season, the whole episode, my nigga, like the nigga got a whole season of niggas sleeping with niggas, black females sleeping with black females, and there was only one white girl sleeping with one white girl in that. That was
Yeah,
crazy. That I say, yo,
yeah,
everyone, only the black people in the fucking show that are gay, and we got white hustlers too. Like, what the hell is going on? So, and the Rice ain't lying because 50 Cent he with the Democrat, like that whole his TV state, like Star is a Democrat.
yeah,
They control.
yeah. You got to,
Yeah.
or
So
it don't come out.
yeah, Stars is
Either you
controlled
do what, either you go by the guidelines and you make the money, or and you can call it realistic or whatever, but it's a promotion. You put that in a child's mind, a child don't forget that.
yeah. And
And if you normalize it, if he sees it all the time, he think that's okay.
a gangster's mind. You know what I mean? Especially the new
See,
age.
that's the thing. You can't unsee certain things.
That's why these new age gangsters, you know why they do that, right? Because they want to break these street kids. Because if you're a
Yeah,
street kid and watch that, you become so feminine, you're easy to break. You're going easy to snitch if you become like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, a married man and a straight man, like I'm telling you, it's hard for to break them niggas, a strong man, but man like that, it's easy to crash out, do certain things. You see what I'm saying? Commit certain stupid ass crime, like you know what I mean? Like rob a old lady, beat an old lady, you know what I mean? Poke an old lady, like you know what I mean? Stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? That's what they
right.
do. You know what I mean? Real talk here, real talk. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. That shit is wild. You know what I mean? But
Completely. That's what I'm saying. So you
and go back to that, right? That's what I think they put, when Obama came and said, oh, made it okay for everybody to use the bathroom. I think that's what they use him to break everybody. You know what I mean? They use him to break a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie, because right now they're saying the reason why he did that because everyone is saying Michelle is Michael, right? That's a real name, allegedly. I
he
don't know. I don't
well
know.
not only did they say it, but he kept making a mistake in interviews, and he would say Michael on
Oh,
accident.
he was.
Yeah, sure.
I thought he was talking about Michael Jordan.
No, he was talking about his good wife.
Mother beep, nigga.
That's what John Rivers said. She said, "Oh my God, y'all are so stupid. Everybody knows that's not. She didn't have them kids. She already admitted to that."
Them honestly, that one, them kids don't really look like her like that. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean?
And the ad, and watch this. Let me show you how God works. One of them just came out the closet, didn't she?
Oh shit, Rice, you wasn't lying. You wasn't lying. Oh shit. Somebody either like it's crazy because know that you said that all day. Remember, Rice? How before I come on, I do my research. I watch a couple of videos and I pick my own opinion from all of them before, right? But now that
Right.
you said that he was giving Bill Clinton the blowjob, that shit popped up on my feed, nigga.
Okay.
Talking about it, bro. Yo, what the? Yo, this release
Okay.
is gonna be crazy.
Bro. You know I don't fuck around, bro. You know I'm not into misleading people. We not teaching before Hazy jump on me. We not teaching nobody shit.
Crazy.
We are looking at shit, reading it for what it's worth. Either I believe it or I don't. That's where we can get along on a bunch of stuff, Hazy. Because I don't believe a lot. Like that right there, what Shep just said, I already announced.
I
I
don't,
don't believe it.
I
Didn't I,
don't,
Shep?
I don't believe it either. I don't believe it.
But didn't I say that people going way out of the water now? Didn't I
Oh,
say that?
yo, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was saying, right? It seems like there's gonna be Democrats gonna be here releasing something, Republicans gonna be releasing. You know what I mean? What they like
I don't
everybody.
know why he want the Democrats to release nothing when he's a Democrat. He's never been a
Everybody got their own chopped and screws version of this fucking Epstein file.
he don't get to be a Republican now. Trump don't get to be a Republican now in my eyes. I'm just being honest with y'all. You can't give a certain fracturing entity a whole bunch of money, especially a racist entity like the Democrats. You can't give them a whole bunch of money and then turn around and say, well, I don't want to be with them no more. I want to be a Republican now. After you started, that's like starting all this shit and then jumping on the other side.
I don't believe that shit about Clinton and Trump. That's the next distraction that the both Democrat and Republicans could be trying to. You see what I'm saying, right? That right there seemed like a major distraction of
Bingo.
people because more people gonna want to pay attention to that, and then because it's a part of the files, and then now while we're on to that, I'm not gonna really even get into that. I will never talk about that. I'm like me and Rice, and I like what Rice said. Rice never got into details. He just briefly said, "Hey, chef, you know what I mean? This is what they're saying," and then bam, it came up on my feed. Like what? Are we on? Or like what? An hour later, we on for almost 2 hours now. So that's what I'm trying to show you. Like crazy, crazy. I'm not gonna bring that up. I'm not. I don't want to know because I already know. This channel especially got a lot of Trump mega people watching the background. I witnessed it, right? Witnessed it. We all witnessed it.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not even. Yeah, they both muddy in the waters. Now he said just release it. Him and Martin Taylor Green, they into it over there. He done dropped her off.
Again, once again, Rice, why are we releasing something that don't exist?
I,
Like,
I thought he did. I thought there was no list. Ain't that what Ghislaine said?
yep.
That woman that he hugging right there, ain't that what she said? She said what? There is no list. The list doesn't exist. Now he's like, drop the list. Now, since he wants to drop the list, these emails that came out. The Russians are surely interfering. Putin don't give a damn. They're surely interfering. He don't even care no more. He's like, oh yeah. He paid millions to little boys and little girls that hush money way back in the night. God damn it.
A lot of it, yes. Them, as I said, they don't care right now. They just
What's up, Negro? I'm ready.
You know what I mean?
Everything ain't to be bit on. I know that much. I'm not that crazy to bite on everything.
Yeah, like you know, he definitely trust me. Definitely right now, you know, buy out his name out the files. I don't know if that's true. If I want to use that, but Putin and
There's
them
two
right now, China, them motherfuckers do not care right now.
right.
No, this is a big.
There's
This
two avenues where people love me in. One is a political realm, and the other is the musical realm. The only reason I say the musical realm because if y'all been listening to me play music here lately, man, them mixes, I'm not. That ain't me. That's them mixes. Like that's those DJs are like that live, like dope, like that. So I'm just listening to music. But the political realm's another one. No sooner than somebody said that. I remember the Charlie Kirk video. Go back on your YouTube and see when I tagged you and Hazy in it, Chef, and see when it happened. That's how fast I have. And that come from somebody's phone.
my bad, my bad. Yeah, they drilling over
No,
there.
you good.
Something going on.
Yo,
Yo, what up, Negro?
what the players? What's good with y'all?
Chopping it up,
Yeah, yo.
laughing about,
Yeah, but
our
you're right,
crazy.
though. You're right, though, Rice. Russia and China right now, they're like, man, you know what I mean?
And
All this.
Russia don't care because Putin, like I said, Putin don't respect the president, our president.
No,
He just
right now,
don't.
what they're saying right now is like, damn, they're doing all that, they're behind. You know what I mean? They're setting themselves back. You know what I mean? While we go, like, that's the only thing they're saying right now. I'm telling you. They're not looking at it as like, oh, they're not worrying about all this other stuff. I said, this country, I think it's crazy that every time we turn around, someone over here getting a flag, like the president, it's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be a different type of, files, right? It's gonna be, it's gonna be some from the Democrat and some from the Republican.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's gonna be crazy because you're gonna have both sides of Epstein files. Watch.
Yeah, man, you know, but you already know it's both of them in there.
Yeah.
You already know that, cause you feel they all party together. The hell?
You're gonna have some people saying, no, well, he was just only here, he wasn't really in that. You know what I mean? And to be honest, the new generation don't really care about Bill Clinton. They care about Trump. Nobody really care about what Bill Clinton want to do. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, you know what I mean? Because he's not that popular like that. Like Trump came back and he's still popular like when he went away. You know what I mean? But he did lose a lot of homies though on his way in. Everybody, we can say that everybody is new. Everybody is new. But yeah, before he goes down, before he go, y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, before he goes down, bro, we already see what he's trying to do, right? He gonna snitch on everybody.
Already.
Everybody. Everybody is getting
Yeah, everybody going down. He ain't gonna go down by himself.
it. Telling y'all right now. That man right there gonna make sure that, you know, especially if you're talking about him and all that other stuff. And isn't Epstein like isn't he like from isn't he like is from Israel or something like that?
Yeah, he was an agent for the Israelis.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, some MI6 shit.
Okay, so that makes it that make a bit that very makes sense. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, cause you gotta think about it. This nigga was getting dirt on everybody else. You feel me?
yeah.
The nigga was getting dirt on everybody else. So that mean that he would have had to been an orchestrator. setting up these situations. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Honcho, what's up with you? Y'all say hello to my brother, the great host, and my friend Negro.
What
I
what
knew
what,
if I
what,
dropped it, I knew that it would be some more good people come up in here. Let me drop my, let
I,
me,
I know pretty
if
eyes
you,
too.
yeah, okay. I know you know Honcho. You should know Honcho.
I know pretty eyes too. Remember,
Okay.
we met her over here. Through those guys, guy from them.
Through who?
A guy from them, I think. I met her over. I don't know where I met her from. I don't know if I met her through you or whatever. Some
No,
shop.
you might not have met her through me. She's a Chiefs fan, so we
Yeah,
was
yeah,
into it
yeah.
yesterday.
I think I met her through James Guy from them, and then after when she came over here,
Oh, okay. So you met her through Gype Gype.
yeah, yeah, and then I was,
All right. See, I met her. I met her in Mosh Pit,
yeah,
and I've been knowing Mosh Pit about as long as I've been knowing all y'all.
yeah,
And see, she remembered me. I didn't remember because I ain't been over in Mosh Pits in a while. But yeah, I met her in Mosh Pit, and then she reminded me in Stew Stew Stream. Um, so she been in all the community.
yeah. But so what do you think that's going on with this though, Negro? Like you, what's your point of view on him? Because he told everybody, right? You think it's I was gonna ask again. I'm gonna ask everybody in the chat too. Y'all think it's what did they say? A smoke screen that he wants to what do you call it? What do you call it again? Investigate. What's his name? Bill Clinton. Because I don't believe nothing with the whole Bill Clinton and him going down in Bill Clinton. I think that's a lie. You know what I mean? I don't believe none of that. Negro, you think so? You think that's a smoke screen? You can hear him, Rice?
No, I can't hear Negro. I can hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear Negro either. I can't hear Negro. I can't. Yeah, but man, but yeah, I don't know. I think he
Are
definitely.
you and so you and Pretty Eyes
Hello.
T, y'all already friends then. Y'all already
Yeah, yeah,
followed.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, because what I did is I just dropped the link because we double streaming. So I got yours and I'm streaming yo on
I know.
YouTube.
I know she was a Chiefs fan a long time ago from back in the day.
Yeah.
Long,
And
long
I
time.
so I dropped the link over there because I think her and Honcho over there in my
But
I see her. I don't see
Negro, you
Honcho.
can hear. You can hear now. You just went on mute. I think I just hear you say something.
Okay. I'm trying to see. All right. I'm trying to see where Honcho is.
You hear
Uh,
me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Negro. But I was
all
just
right.
saying, I think it's a smokescreen, Negro, that they're gonna investigate Bill Clinton as well while they're investigating Donald Trump.
But look, everybody out there, oh, you figure like, bro, they need to investigate every name that come up in this shit, bro. If this shit get released, bro, this
Oh,
is gonna, bro.
Honcho
This
is.
shit finna fuck everything up. Everything's gonna be fucked up. You feel me?
Right.
It's finna start a lot of investigations because then this is gonna expose a lot of people's corruptions.
You ain't lying. You're not lying. It's gonna make
Okay.
it trust me. It's gonna make a lot of shit come out.
Hey, I'm screaming this shit to my audience too. You feel
These,
me?
these government are gonna be so like everyone. As I said, it's gonna be two sides. You're gonna be some people gonna be like it's not true. The Republicans did this. Some people gonna be like it's not true. The Democrats did this. I already see what this shit is setting up for. Ain't nobody gonna want to believe nothing. If you're a Democrat, you're not gonna believe what's coming up. About these people. And if you're a Republican and you're a mega fan, you ain't gonna believe what's coming up.
Bro, look, the thing, bro, you gonna have both parties saying the same shit about each other. You feeling about the people that's in their party that's getting exposed. they're gonna be like, oh well, this is fake news.
Right.
This is not true. This is slanderous. You feel me? It's not. You feel me? It ain't nothing behind it. They're gonna try and make it seem as little as possible. You feel me? Like it's not a big deal.
You ain't lying. You're not lying about that. And that
And
is
then like just because they politicians, you feel me?
right.
Like they make the laws, but they don't be following them fucking shit, bro.
Exactly.
They don't be following them shit, bro. They
They
live
be the
above
first
the
one to
law.
break the law. They be the first one to break their law.
Yeah, they be above. They live
You know what I
above the
mean?
law. You feel me? They don't follow shit. They
Who
don't
you
follow
think?
shit. They put in the past. You
All
feel
right.
me?
Hear me out. Who you think got more drunken driving charges? Their kids or regular, taxpayer kids?
They kids,
The
There,
but
kids,
they,
about
their
but
kids
but
don't get
but
and their kids don't get caught, don't get locked up. Guess what? They're doing favors for that police officer in the future. That
I'm
person,
telling you.
they're gonna bring them right back home to them and said, you know what, we caught little Joey. You know what I mean? Little Joey was drunk underneath the wheel. You see what I'm saying? And there we go. So they the first one that break their laws when they make them. Just like what you said, Negro, they be breaking most of the laws. That's why.
Bingo.
That's why I'm going with that. Because I just think it's crazy. Certain things and the tax laws, and then I think we should have, if we're gonna lock up people for tax invasion and all that stuff, and we can't have somebody that's in government that hide their taxes and said, you know what I mean? We can't
yeah,
do that.
if that's the case, then we might as well arrest the people that run the IRS.
Yeah,
Because the IRS is a private
right.
institution. Let's get that shit right. You feel me? If
God.
that's the case,
Yeah.
then the IRS gotta leave. You feel me? The IRS gotta leave. Like the fuck, because they get theirs off top.
Right.
Salute to the panel.
Hello, what's going on?
Salute, salute.
Salute to you.
What's
Salute to you.
up? What's up, pretty? What's going on? How
What's
you
up,
been?
Bloomy? How are you? Can I get your autograph? Anyways,
Yeah, let me
what's up,
get
Bryce?
yours. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, but we just here.
Better watch out. She a Mormon. You gonna be out there in Arizona.
Stop.
Utah.
Don't do all that.
I already know. Hey, look, I already know. I already know pretty T though. You
Yeah.
feel me?
She said, oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I already know.
Yeah,
I already know her.
it
I
might have
already
been
know her.
true Negro when I met her too. I can't, I might have been wrong about the guy. It might have been true Negro. Might have been.
She hates when I say that shit. I always say that. It's funny to me because
Yeah.
she's so opposite. Y'all know she out there, her and her friends messing with Charlie Kirk. That's where she at too, Chef. For real.
Everybody.
She there, Chef. So if you got any questions about what happened that day, you can ask her what the local folks were saying. See, you get a whole nother insight on what was going on. She there.
That's a whole other conspiracy, but
Nah, let's dive. Let's dive. So that's what we all about.
just they're not telling everybody the truth, but that's
See.
what it is.
I already knew that they wasn't telling us the truth about that shit. I feel like that was a hit, bro.
Because
And
the
I feel
minute
like
it happened, everybody knew in Utah. So
yeah, that type of stuff right there. Yeah, if you say too much, they might move you off the recommended.
yeah, I don't want to be the next Charlie Kirk. So
yeah, man. Keep just speaking goddamn, third party type. You know how we talk. You know how we talk. You can say it without saying it. I ain't trying to.
I'll just put it like this. It allegedly it's tied to the Epstein shit. But anywho.
Oh. Oh,
Oh wow, I wasn't
I'm
expecting
trying
that.
to tell y'all. That's why I went there.
I
Ow.
wasn't.
That's why I
Hey,
went
bro,
there. That's why I shut up.
I
I
wasn't
shut up.
even expecting that statement. Wow, that's
Negro.
what
That's
the
why I shut
hell.
up. That's
Wow.
why I shut up. Because I knew that she was gonna give you a roundabout to go look for something.
Wow. Oh. And you know, people
Yeah,
kept.
it ties
You know,
into it.
I heard because he asked about to release it or something like that. Iris, when he asked about, you know, when he if they asked him if he think the father something like that. I'm not pretty sure about you.
Yeah.
You know, I heard about it before too about you know him getting analyzed because about the files too. I don't know how true that is, but to hear it from you now, and you know, and I can read between the lines, you know, without you saying shit. And yeah, that is wild. That is crazy.
That's why I don't think they're going to release those files. I think it's all a ruse. Both sides don't want them released because both sides will be complicit.
Right. You know, and both sides is gonna show so give us a different.
And government would be toast. Just it would. There's no way that they would be able to function if they release it all.
That's what I was saying. I was like, nah, that shit gonna fuck up the very fabric of our foundation of our whole system, man. Like that shit going
And
it's
what's
gonna
messed up is, we don't need those kind of people in office.
Yeah.
Not telling me
But
what to
they're
do.
not about to tell us anything, because they know what's up.
I think people don't get it that we've given a lot of power to people with money and not people with integrity. And now
Mhm.
nobody wants people with money to tell them what to do because they ain't got no integrity.
True.
Yeah,
True.
well, you ain't lying. That is the fact, brother, man. Yeah. Nobody ain't gonna really. That's what I said. You know, people don't care about you what you have no more. It's not like before where people are like, oh well, he's got this. Well, let's go hang with him because he's got more than this. Nobody really don't give a fuck about that. You know, about the people that got the the fancy this.
no, bro. Cause look,
Well,
the
we put
regular
them on a
people.
pedestal. We put them on a pedestal so long until we almost made them superheroes, and then you come to find out stuff that's going on, and you go, "Whoa, a superhero wouldn't do that," especially when it involves children or women.
Right.
You get where
Exactly.
I'm coming from?
And
And
we've
then
Yeah.
we
gotten
want
away
to take
from
them
that.
off this. We want to take them off this pedestal, but they weren't on the pedestal because they were good people anyway. So that's not your pedestal to remove them from. They were clearly on your pedestal because they had some stuff. They had they had opportunity. That's it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, but I agree
No
with
sir.
Nubs. I agree with Nubs, yo. Did he buy his name out of them?
Did he buy his name out of there? No, said that and got the hell on.
Or did or like what she said, they can't release it because if they release it, then the other's gonna point the finger, and then it's gonna be like a whole. Then it's really
And
gonna.
it's not just America though. Like it
Yeah, I know.
involves other countries. Like
Man.
Over here,
Yeah,
the Canadian
that's
government,
the
it's
part.
gonna
the
yeah.
Canadian government's involved too. We got a couple of Canadians that's involved over here. That's involved in that. They're not releasing them because they.
It's multiple governments involved in that shit. So you feel me? Like just having the Americans release that shit and we on the breakaway. Like imagine if they release it. That shit might pop it off. You feel me? They gonna shoot. They gonna shoot, send everything at them. You feel me? And then it's regardless, bro. This shit crazy, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I mean, I've been knew about all this shit, but just like, if the public see what the hell going on and they find out, bro, a lot of people is gonna be like, fuck it,
Right.
and it might make a lot of people go back to being crash shops, bro. Like, motherfuckers gonna be like, bro, a lot of people is gonna be like, bro, I done gave up a life of crime, and y'all been doing crime the whole motherfucking
Nah,
time. You feel me? Y'all doing sick shit. Y'all doing
yeah,
sick shit.
yeah.
Y'all ain't even doing no heist no more. Y'all doing weird shit. You feel me?
Right.
Like,
Sick. They're sick people, Negro. They're sick. These are sick people.
Yeah, that are your leaders, yo. Like what think remember, apparently what's her name Elaine Maxwell, her dad is the one that control all the textbooks that's in her schools. He's then
Because it's a clique. I keep telling y'all it's a clique. Most people that think they white, they not really white. And that's why I don't be mad at them because they don't know. Just like we don't know we ain't black. That's a classification.
yeah, I'm white. I'm white as fuck.
In order to be those kind of white people, you got to have trillions in the bank. You got to be able to do stuff that presidents do.
yeah.
White is not a color; it's an attitude. If you can't control nothing like that, you might be wearing a color, thinking you are, but you're not them. I tell people this on Chef, y'all know this. I say this all the time. Man, just watch the first episode of Gossip Girl. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you did say that.
They treat everybody the same. They treat everyone is the same. You don't buy your way in that clique. It's a bloodline. And they mix and mingle with each other, and that's it.
Yep.
Everybody related.
Yep. He is not lying.
It's just on a worldwide forum.
I'm just trying to figure out if they're going because on the tape that the audio that they said they so-called have, they said Epstein could be the one that take on Trump, but you guys don't have him with nothing on
That's why he went in there again. That's why people have been saying he went and got him. He was indicted this time because he been in trouble. He was indicted this time under Barack. Barack wouldn't go give him. The first thing Trump did was he was down with QAnonymous. They were pushing this whole CPS theory, which was confirmed last night by somebody who was in the system. They were pushing this whole CPS theory. And nobody believed him, and he did, and he gave him money. Donald Trump.
Right.
And then when he got in office to hold his promise to him, he went and got Jeffrey Epstein. Y'all remember this?
Yeah.
Epstein passes in jail.
Allegedly.
Things get in a bunch. People want somebody to be held accountable. Ghislaine Maxwell takes the fall for everybody because, again, she says there is no list and she is in jail for trafficking people to absolutely nobody, to no one. Now there wasn't a list according to her. There's a list,
To people
and he
that don't
wants it released.
exist.
This isn't making any sense because it involves world leaders and political leaders all over the world. And people in Africa, like Ibrahim Traore and all them in Israel, they know. That's why this is on the worldwide stage now. That's why they don't want this list to come out. That was Pretty Eyes hit the nail on the head when she said that. This don't involve just us. I think didn't one of the princes, ain't he in trouble?
Yeah, he just got kicked out. He just got his shit
Medals
took him from
and his title was taken away and all that stuff.
yeah.
See?
So now he gotta pay like everybody else.
No, I mean he still gets to live in a mansion and everything.
They say they finna make him start paying.
Yeah, right.
Allegedly, I don't know. I don't believe it.
They just tell us what they think
What
we
they,
want.
what they, yeah, what they want us to hear. What they want us to hear. Not even what we wanna,
Who's
what
gonna
we want to hear.
who's
They
gonna be
tell
start
us,
paying? Who's gonna be start paying what?
nah, Prince. I think Prince Andrew had
Prince
got
Andrew.
kicked out.
Oh,
Yeah, he got kicked out. He lost his
yeah, I seen that,
he lost his title and all that extra
but
shit. And
that's
they
it.
was,
That's it. He just lost his title. He don't get no like you know. That's the punishment that he got. That's it.
that nigga get a slap on the wrist because
That's
of the bloodline.
crazy. That's it.
Because of the bloodline, you feel me? Yeah, we gonna shun you publicly, but privately we're gonna embrace you. That's basically what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And
Cause he's still going to the family function.
Yeah, and his brother only did that because it's to appease, the masses.
Yeah, he just did that shit to please the masses, pretty much. It's just to show.
Because it's never been right versus left. They just put on theatrics for everybody, though.
Well, yeah, because they're all on the same side. See, we've been looking at it like right versus left, but we really should have been paying attention to the head.
Us versus them.
Yeah, to the whole unit, to the whole body. You feel me? The whole function. It's definitely us against them, and they definitely can't beat. It's more of us than them, but they just got all this damn technology and shit.
yeah,
But
well,
we will have to find a way to make their technology not work.
I think something else is going to like overshadow this whole voting shit tomorrow. Something's going to happen to
What
where
do you
people are
what do you
distracted.
what do you think they gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it could be, but I think something big is going to happen.
They probably gonna make another planet explode. Hey, y'all saw that shit with the with the electric vehicles catching on fire.
yeah, and the e-bikes. Yo, there was like a couple condos down here, bro. Only like three of them on fire and two different condos, bro. I'm like,
Hmm.
what the fuck is motherfucker got these things? The electrical cars and the e-bikes. Yes, I seen that shit, family. It's crazy. And that's everywhere. That's happening in the
It's
United States and Canada.
everywhere, all over,
That's a
And guess
crazy
who's
all
behind
over.
all those e-bikes and all that electric shit?
Eli.
Elon,
Yeah,
Elon,
yeah.
He's part
Elon.
of it too.
Crazy, boy. That is crazy. And everybody think that man is so smart and his technology is so top of the line.
I mean, shoot. What was it? In the Associated Press, they were talking about Elon's dad was a child sex offender,
Hmm. No
and that
wonder.
Elon has had ties to freaking Epstein too. So
I wouldn't doubt it.
there's a
I
lot of,
wouldn't doubt it.
and they're not going to want all that stuff coming out because they need Elon for his stupid electricity bullshit.
All right. It's really supposed to be free, but the fuck, I don't understand that shit. He stole all that goddamn technology, patents, all that extra shit.
Yeah, Eli is on the files too, man. What a sneaky
Yeah, they all in that shit, bro.
that motherfucker. Eli is on the files. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
They all in that shit. All up and down on files.
Guess what I just read? This come on CNN. This man talking to Marjorie Taylor Greene. Guess
What
what
she
she
say?
said? Marjorie Taylor thinks Trump is not getting the best advice. Didn't I tell y'all he's too stupid to be doing anything?
Yeah, because he's getting his advice from that, that little country over there.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Who you say? Say that again. Who she said?
Nah, name the motherfucking country.
I said
What
he's
country?
getting his advice from that little country over there.
What country?
Yeah, okay,
Oh.
okay, I get you. I got you.
I'm not mentioning what country. You just got to figure it out.
Oh Lord, I hate puzzles. Hate fucking puzzles.
We just helped him in a war. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right. I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
That is
Goddamn, reality is stranger than fiction.
That is crazy.
I think he's taking
Reality.
dumb advice. I don't think, yeah. He's looking dumb and dumb every day. Like, I don't know.
She said, dumb.
Trump ass retarded. He ain't no better than Biden. I hate how he talk when he do his interviews. That nigga sounds so
Well, at
goddamn.
least he's a little bit sane. I mean, not.
A little bit.
At least he's not like sitting
Joe
there
Biden.
with his mouth open and drooling out of his mouth, not knowing what to say.
Like Sleepy Joe waiting on the teleprompter shit. He can't speak without a teleprompter. We
None of
already
them can.
seen that.
None of them can. They're not the ones that write the speeches.
Mm.
It's their handlers.
Of course. Love the can't forget about the handlers.
That's who Ghislaine was. She was a handler. She wasn't.
Of course. See? I miss talking to my friend. I miss talking to you.
Who you talking about, Elaine? She was a handler for who?
Yeah. For
She was keeping track of what Epstein was doing.
Epstein, yeah, she was.
Make
she
sure
was
he was staying on track.
Yeah. That's why I said she was an agent too. They're double agent.
Miss Smith type shit.
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Smith shit. That's what I said. Boy, okay. You know, but man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this blunt won't be big as a bitch.
I got a stalker. There go my federal agent, y'all. There go the CIA. He changed his name every time. Cupcake to go.
I don't know my name. I don't want no problems from nobody. You feel me? That's claiming to be a federal agent.
I know he a federal agent. I put a whole video up there about how they act. He there.
Oh Lord, bro, not the motherfucking the federales in this bitch. Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
I ain't never had a video of 1,000 views. In the first day, that one had 1,000 views. I said, "What? They fucking shit out of this one."
I'm rolling this fat ass tobacco cigarette.
Cigar weed?
Yeah, man. Cause the federal agent in the motherfucking building, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, he on the vertical.
I'm
on the vertical.
Well, shit, wherever his ass at, shit, he there, goddamn.
Yeah, he found me on the vertical.
Salute to you, sir.
This is.
Salute to you, whoever you is, Mr. Federale, sir.
Oh shoot! When did he? More about this channel. September 10th, 2025. Yep.
September
I know
10th.
what date that is. Oh
Lord.
The day before 9/11, ain't it?
Yeah, but it's also the day that someone was assassinated.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
So was you
Man,
one of my
bro,
viewers on that video?
this shit getting spooky. This
Did
shit
you
getting
want to see what I had to say about that? Because I don't know what you're talking about when you say somebody mad at somebody. I don't know how people are doing in life, and they don't know how I'm doing in life either. Because it's just not up for. That's I get to do what I want to do. I don't. Anybody that knows me know I'm not dedicated to living the way that you want to live. Like I didn't hit the lottery and get a big house and go broke.
right.
I wish I hit the lot. No, I don't. I don't want what comes with it.
I don't want that problems. Fuck no.
I'm just giving
I'm
you a
not.
for instance of what we actually saw on this motherfucker. Like if I would have hit the lottery, shit, we'd be different. I know one thing, we wouldn't be working and catching cases for fraud on food stamps and shit.
Right.
But I'm just saying, so I've never been that kind of guy to gloat and say, look at me. I matched every dollar for dollar though when niggas had it going. I don't remember that though. We not hurting. But at the same time, I'm poor. I ain't got no money. I'm broke. I owe. I'm way in the red. Don't nobody know
Man,
me.
this is a beautiful cigarette. This is a beautiful cigarette.
You ain't gonna get nothing but a broke dick and a cheapskate.
Nah, oh my God. I can't
That's the
believe it.
truth, though. They're always cheap when they got money, you know.
Gotta, gotta
They ain't
be.
trying to, help other people, build their stuff.
That man ain't. I don't know. He might not have his subscribers up, but that man ain't got no subscribers. So that was somebody that dedicated. They was gonna say something with this profile sooner or later, because ever since they got rid of the bots, the view count don't went down a lot.
Yep.
Since they got rid of their AI shit.
Yeah, the AI shit. Yeah, because they know that they was using it, but they
That
was
was them doing it.
yeah, that
Yeah,
was
that was them doing it to make whoever they wanted large to be large. Now they got rid of the shit.
mm-hmm.
You gotta remember 60% of YouTube was AI bots.
Yep.
Yep.
No longer real people anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, it's true though. And you can know
But they've been doing that. If you like I said, I was on the internet in 1995. That's what killed Yahoo. Bots. That's why I was surprised when YouTube
Right.
even played that game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I remember when we were getting Russian bots during 2020.
Yep, that's what yeah. So shit, y'all was so stupid. We seen this before. Anybody that was on the internet back then when it was dial up, we seen all this shit before. View bots and viruses and Trojans, and back then you couldn't even do nothing about it unless you had a real good security.
yeah.
They were tying up too many people's computers.
Mm-hmm.
And they was taking people off the internet, and so people couldn't shop on the internet. And Microsoft fixed that shit.
Do you know that Bill Gates was blackmailed by Epstein?
Uh-huh. Why do you think his wife left him?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I just want to know who took Epstein's place.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think that's more of a concern than what's going on now.
Yeah, that is important. Who the hell did take his place?
I know every day.
Well, let me try to. Well, we do allow people from other countries to come over here in the White House, when I think the White House shouldn't be open to everybody. Like there should have a separate meeting place, like go to Asia, like Trump did before, but don't have them come to the White House or tour the Pentagon. They not they're putting security at risk. But
Right.
It's true though. They should meet elsewhere. In a day like today, yeah.
And Trump's stupid because he thinks, oh, I got an ally, so he ain't gonna do nothing. They ain't
To
gonna do
me,
nothing.
that shit don't mean nothing, bro. These motherfuckers change like the wind. No allies.
That's crazy, boy. They turn on it. As I said, like they keep secrets for each other. They're no allies, bro. And
Ain't
just
no motherfucking allies. They
get it
just
out
do.
when it's time for to turn on each other. They go tell somebody.
They'd rather have us turn on each other than
This shit a motherfucking business. You feel me? They ain't in the business of telling their secrets. You feel me? They
and
trying to
when
keep that.
supposedly they work for us, quote unquote, um, how come we're not being told what's going on? I've never heard of anybody paying their boss to tell them what to do, how to live their life, whatever. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that's true. You're right about that. You're right about that. Something else is going on here, man. And both sides are not trying to expose anything. They just
Nope.
play one.
Mm-mm.
They just play
Because it was just revealed that one of the senators was communicating with Epstein during Trump's first run.
Yeah, that's true.
So they don't want all that stuff to come up. They just don't.
You're right about that, because that was wild. He got locked up in 2019 and Trump came in 2016. Right about that. So right about that.
But there's definitely a list. I mean, Weinstein isn't in prison for no reason.
Yeah.
R. Kelly isn't in prison for no reason. They went after Diddy, but Diddy, I think, is guilty. Anyways, but I mean, all of them are guilty, but all the rest need to be held accountable, not just who they think.
He's guilty. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
And I've been saying a long time, if Trump didn't have anything to hide and it was all a ruse and all this other stuff, then he should have had them released like minute before that thing come up.
The minute they got that bitch. Especially as soon as he got in office.
Yep. I mean, all of anybody that was in office when Epstein got arrested the last time should have said, hey, we need transparency.
They don't.
But nobody wanted to because they're all complicit.
They all in. They're all playing the part in it. You feel me? And they still doing the shit right now.
Because
They
I
definitely
don't know if
doing
you
it
guys
right now.
remember Trump's first accuser back in the day. She up and just went away all of a sudden. Nobody's heard from her. Nothing.
Hey, I got a question. Hey, who's that old little white dude, Jimmy Savile? Didn't he have some weird shit going on too? It's always the English folks that got some weird shit going on.
They all got weird shit going on.
No, but I'm just saying, who was the first accuser that disappeared?
I can't remember her name, and I think it was in 2016. Hold on, let me find it.
Let me drop the link just in case Hazel.
Yeah.
You remember that, Rice?
Say it again.
Trump's first accuser.
That was
before he got into office.
80s.
Yeah.
Oh, his first accuser, the lady that he paid off?
Yeah, that one. Yep.
Stormy Daniels?
No, way before her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he already paid the lady off. and this was rape.
Wow. I read.
And she tried to come back just before he went into office, and nobody's heard from her.
They probably had her unalive. He's Charlie Kirk, dude. He's
Wow.
Charlie Kirk, dude.
Is it? I think it's.
As soon as she was coming outside for the newspapers.
I can't remember. Let me see it.
Is her name Jean Carroll?
That might be it.
Oh Lord, let me go smoke this. Smoke
Her
this.
name-
Goddamn, smoke this cancer paper.
President Donald Trump asked the Supreme Court to overturn a $5 million judgment that he sexually abused and defamed the writer E. Jean Carroll, calling her allegations facially implausible and politically motivated.
There's another one, Jill Harth, in 1997.
Yeah.
And the incidents occurred in 1992 and 93.
Yep.
I mean, Gen X usually know. I mean, we've known about Trump. Like,
Trump been grabbing bitches by the pussy.
Oh, that's
For
crazy.
real, bro. No, for real. That nigga said that. Nah. He said you grab him by the pussy.
Wow.
Did he not say? Okay, all right. All right. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong.
I wanna know how. Why would he say something like that?
Nigga say just grab him by the pussy, dog.
He crazy for saying shit like that.
but
Me,
that's
who the
not
fuck?
room talk now. Come on now. That's just
Yeah.
talking with the boys.
Fuck that. Ain't no locker room talk, but your ass wrong, but you a whole goddamn you a rapist, bitch.
Yeah,
Grab him
for
by the
real.
pussy. Grab him by the pussy. That's a little extreme, don't you think?
Yeah, that is.
Well, I mean, he only said it because he didn't think he was being recorded.
Yeah, but it still don't make it right.
No, we don't. But you know, that's the type of stuff
Just
that is in
just
law.
because I don't think I'm being recorded right now don't mean I can say what the fuck I want to say. I know I'm being recorded.
Right.
And you know I'm being recorded, bitch. Me on the phone.
Right.
And if they say they are releasing those files, I think that they're going to cherry pick them. I don't think they're going to release them all. There's just no way.
No, they're not. And if they do release them, it's gonna be redacted.
Yeah.
You know it's gonna be redacted. They're gonna release what the fuck they want to release.
They already redacted some of
They
those.
already releasing emails now. Fuck, they been had that shit. The fuck.
They, you know, I don't believe they're gonna release them all either. I don't know who they're trying to do.
Man, they ain't gonna release these shits.
They do. They're brave. That's all I'm saying. They're brave. Man. You know, there's gonna be a lot of questions asked.
Just like what Stephen Hawking is supposedly in that list too.
Yeah.
Oh, not the handicap nigga.
Yeah. I can't remember how many times they said that he went to his island.
Imagine that.
Not the handicap dude.
I don't know how we do anything. But I'm just saying, like,
The fuck.
Handyman? Really?
Not the handy dude, dog. Nah,
he had spinal bifida, so he was paralyzed from the neck down,
Lord.
Wow.
and had to have a machine to talk for him and everything. The project
Wow.
That's wonderful. Like you gonna be like, hey baby, come here.
Motherfuckers is crazy. How you get a
That's-
handyman to get you like?
That's
it's what money pays for, I guess. You know.
Yep.
Yep. I definitely agree. You're right on that.
money makes shit move.
But that's crazy. That's
That's some wild ass shit. Hell no.
Terrible. That's terrible.
I mean, they've been slowly like leaking out stuff throughout the years, but I don't think people really pay too much
Give me a sec.
attention.
No, give me a sec. There we go.
What's up, y'all?
What's good now?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah. Yeah, man. That is. Oof. Man in a wheelchair with one of them. Christopher
Mr.
Reeve.
Yeah, he
Mr.
had a machine
Mr.
talk for him and everything.
Mr. Handyman with the computer.
Dog, you kidding?
Oh, you're talking about
Stephen Hawking.
fucking
Yeah, Stephen. Yeah,
Stephen Hawking.
Yeah, with the drool and shit.
Like for real though.
Yeah. That was released like years ago.
That's some nasty shit.
You know, is it really
Imagine
Stephen
that.
Hawking? Are we getting played yet again? Like, does the guy really exist like that, or is it just some poor guy trapped and he's just being controlled?
Yep.
Yeah, you get.
You know what it is, but
I mean, we all watch The Simpsons, right?
how do they know everything?
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Burns tells them.
Yeah. It's true.
I mean, Mr. Burns is clearly designed and charactered off of the Rothschilds, and if there's anybody in the know, it's gonna be the Rothschilds. So I'm gonna say,
One of
The more you know.
Of course,
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Right, and
Yeah.
that's just one extension of the elites. You feel me? Like they just here to
It's like
monitor
four
shit
different
for the rest
families
of
or
them.
something like that.
You feel me?
You know, if we would all just simply stop paying the taxes that aren't ours in the first place, their system would crash.
I agree with you 100%. But you got a bunch of
And if you don't like
motherfuckers
sending, if you don't like paying taxes, just send them notice. It's not tax advice; it's just friendly conversation. Send them notice.
I mean,
What are they going to do?
Okay,
They don't have to what?
They don't have to pay taxes, so hey.
Well, the thing is if you look at who taxes are for, it's not even you.
Nope.
Taxes are for U.S. citizens, and a U.S. citizen is defined by the federal government as one that is contracted with and or one born in the 10 square miles of Washington, D.C. and or its territories such as Puerto Rico and Guam. If that's not you, then you're a American, if anything, but not a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, you're an American citizen. It's a whole different.
No, there is no American citizen. America is the landmass.
Oh, okay.
Right. And I'm not looking to say anything foolish or anything. Research what I'm saying, please.
Yeah, I am.
But like read the a great one for everybody to read, and I can't harp on this enough, is the Banking Act of 1937. It's a short read. There's a audio book from some lady on YouTube. It's like a 45-minute listen. You don't have to read it even. It's the Banking Act. Just
the Banking Act. Okay.
The Banking Act of it's either 1937 or 1938.
Okay.
Banking Act.
And if you want to know why the Titanic sunk, at least in my opinion, it's that Banking Act right there. 100%.
It's true, because I believe that because these motherfuckers are still looking for gold today.
So you saying them people were murdered?
I'm saying that there were certain people that were supposed to be on that boat that happened to not be on that boat that ended up having the meeting that made up that that banking act.
Okay.
I'm saying very conveniently, kind of like on 9/11, how there was a really big insurance contract for a plane hitting that building and it coming down. It's one of those very convenient things, if that makes sense. Purely speculation.
Is it as convenient when that guy that was what was that company that was gonna have the meeting? The big drug company because of the
Pfizer or Moderna?
pandemic. Huh? What was his name?
Pfizer or Moderna or Johnson and Johnson were the three.
I don't know which company it was, and I don't know. I can't remember exactly who it was, but he was the executive. Remember, he got shot right in front of the place right before the meeting, but they still had the meeting.
Oh, the one that just
Huh?
was it
The one during the last one in
Maybe
the
something like that.
You know what I'm talking about, Pretty Eyes?
Are you talking about the United Healthcare worker?
Oh, there it is.
CEO?
Okay.
Yeah.
You're talking about the CEO?
Yeah.
Yeah, the United Healthcare. When he got laid out
Okay,
right in front of the
yeah, I
building.
remember that. And the big
Luigi
manhunt and the
Mangione?
guy, Luigi Mangione, the
Yeah. That
what are the lady's heartthrob criminal?
Yeah.
that gets like so much protection. Yo, the whole fucking FBI U.S. service protecting this nigga. It's crazy. That shit is wild.
Right.
We
Like,
should look into his donors.
now,
Tell me
Well,
now if he's not an agent working for
I
someone.
don't know. I'm just saying, and he must work with everybody in there because he was going there to tell them say something they didn't want to hear, wasn't he?
I don't know.
I think he was going there to tell them
I
something they
guess
didn't
we'll
want to
never
hear.
know.
But they still had the meeting. They didn't mourn over his body. They just stepped over it and went and had the meeting. What's that tell you? Everybody's complicit.
Profit over people.
Yep.
That is literally profit over people if I've ever heard of it.
Just like JP Morgan Chase is being called out too.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, if you have read in history, you'll remember that big corporations were broken up multiple times in this country. Like the Rockefellers, like they had to split their shit, but yet we have three companies that own each other that are responsible to their shareholders only. And there's select shareholders that they are responsible to. It's not just every Tom, Dick, Harry that want to enter into a contract with that company. But literally, from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed, you have used their products.
Right.
Even if it's a home crafted, handmade, unless they grew it. But even then, the products they use to make that product came from that product or from one of those three companies.
Voila.
But we have choice. We have choice in America to have choice of those three companies that are owning each other back and forth. Like, do you guys not see the setup?
Yeah.
Kind of
Like I
like
said-
East Palestine. They did an entire go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're right.
Okay.
I can see.
So
I've been seeing.
let me wrap for just one moment. You have East Palestine that Netflix did a special on about a train crash that catches on fire. Okay? And then you have a train crash that catches on fire and creates a damn near nuclear disaster without nuclear part. Just the aftermath, okay? Now, you also have a couple of industries that started upriver that were going to pollute the area with a particular product. Now, if that particular product happens to already be in the environment, you can't really test to see what that particular product is in the environment. And also, if you look at the USGS surveys of that area, you will see that it has a particular mineral in excess in that specific region. Now, if you really think about it, if it's all about money, I wonder who owns all those companies in question. Oh, that's those 3 companies that I'm talking about. It's a setup, folks.
That's it. That's all, folks. Just setup. These government people, that's how they do.
What's up? I can barely hear you.
I said these government, that's what they do. You know, everybody got a part to
Well,
play.
dude, the word government means mind control.
When it comes to healthcare,
It's Latin.
affordable. At Sanitas, UHC.
They use that shit to control the people. That's all
Exactly, because if you control, like, one person isn't dangerous, but masses of people that are educated and understand fundamentally what their rights are, their unalienable rights, meaning nobody can take them away. You can only contract them away with full disclosure. And if they don't give full disclosure, then it's a botched contract. And that's just contract 101. You know, any businessman will tell you before they sign a contract, they're going to read it. And, you know, I heard the young lady say that they railroad us. They don't railroad us. They operate in a system that we're not privy to, in the sense of we are not educated. It's not that we don't have the ability to be educated, because everything I've learned on my own. It wasn't from some school somewhere.
Right.
Well, actually, I can't say that, because Cornell University was very influential in terms and definitions. So as a result of that, it was not of some schooling that I paid for somewhere.
I don't think they'll teach you. You know
Of
what I
course, they're
mean?
not going to teach you. That's the point. They aren't supposed to teach you. You're supposed to learn it. How can you learn but experience? You know, there comes a day in everybody's life where they say, hey, this bullshit is bullshit. And they do something better. And it might be that they don't do something better for a long time, but they do something better at one point in time. If that something better was to learn what your fundamental rights are and stand on them, then we don't have Jeffrey Epstein's and Elaine Maxwell's, because we hold them accountable. And the old way of holding them accountable would probably work pretty well for anybody that signed an agreement for, you know, treason charges. And to me, anybody that has dual citizenship and works in the government is kind of forced by proxy to be treasonous.
I dig that.
Line it up.
That makes sense.
You know, and I don't know if you guys are aware, but the punishment for treason that all of them have agreed upon is up to 20 years or even death, depending on the crime. And as far as I'm aware and concerned, anytime you put the American public at jeopardy for your own interests and your own desires, that's treason. So that's literally all of Congress, all of pretty much all of anybody that's an elected official.
Right.
And that's not my law, that's theirs. And they've already agreed to it. So, you know, it's just a matter of follow through.
So how would one go about holding them accountable to their own laws?
Well, that's where democracy really comes in. Because democracy goes back to mob rule. And I'm not calling for it, but I see one clear and definitive way is, you know, mob rule. You know, like, that would definitely get the job done, because that's literally a mob pulling up with the means to do so and trying them right there in front of their peers. You know, so personally, I think it wouldn't be a bad thing. I don't advocate that anybody goes out and commits murder, but, you know, if we're holding them accountable, that's not really murder. That's something they've agreed to. You know, and anytime you look at Nancy Pelosi's profile of investments, well, that should be a clear indicator that she's used her position to acquire wealth, because there's no way that somebody is that lucky. Even the best of the best are not that lucky by
Insider
like
trading.
75%. Well, I wouldn't call it necessarily insider trading. I call it more like, how do you pay somebody without paying them? Give them stock information. It's pads in the back. To call it insider trading, I don't have that information that says, yes, definitively this. But I do know that there are certain companies that directly benefit that she happens to have ties to, like great financial increases as a result of those companies, et cetera, et cetera. You know, and you don't hear about the average person smashing somebody in the face with a hammer during some kind of homosexual event or alleged homosexual event, you know, unless they're tied to some kind of weird DC or LA kind of event. You know, like all the weirdos, yeah, they're regular weirdos that like little shit, but all the real big weirdos are either in DC or LA.
Hey, y'all remember Pizzagate?
Right.
Yeah.
Pizzagate.
With the Clintons.
Yeah.
Yo.
That wasn't just with the Clintons, that was with everybody.
Nah,
that was all of DC.
Yeah, it's everybody. That's just the inside club.
The fact that all the presidents have been related except for like one or two would be an indicator that it's an inside club.
Yeah, it's a bunch of ancestry. It's a bunch of ancestors going on.
Yeah. Real though, nigga.
Bunch of ancestors.
Has anybody taken the time to look at where Trump's family line goes to?
Germany.
Specific part of Germany, where my family comes from. It's not a good family. I'll put it that way.
Not at all. Not at all.
That's old money, but it might not necessarily have been theirs always, nor acquired by well, how do I say it? Honest means. And also Trump, his uncle I don't know if anybody knows this, but when Nikolai Tesla died, Trump's uncle was the one that went to go take care of everything. He was a federal agent.
Oh.
And Tesla, I don't know how much anybody knows about Tesla, but anytime you turn on an electric anything, pretty much, you can thank some form of Tesla's research.
Right.
Oh, okay. That's ooh.
You know, Tesla was into collecting energy out of the ether of the environment. He was probably one of the smartest men ever to live in this time era, by far.
Well, he just figured out energy just is. And back then,
I would say
information and knowledge was way greater than money back in the days before the floods. Like I say, we don't know what
I
their
think it
people was
still
doing.
is.
Huh?
I think it still is, dude. I think information is way more valuable than money. It's how you monetize.
Yeah, but our society doesn't. That's why they would rather pay for everything instead of know how to do it. Think about it
No, but
like this. If we were all raised knowing how to put together a car, automobiles wouldn't cost that much because you just get the kit.
right. That's what I'm getting at. That's exactly so. Monetization of it or acquiring money is one thing, but it takes experience. So basically, our money is kind of like the silver, the lesser of value. But our information, well, that's like the gold, but it's gold that you can't lose in a robbery. Because if you have more of that gold, then you can make more silver as a result. And that's why I say information is more powerful and more valuable than money.
And so back then, everybody would have been their own.
Yeah,
Instead of having an electric company, you would have made your own stuff so that you wouldn't have to rely on
That's how
anybody.
everybody used to do it, dude. That's how everybody. Where do you think the term redneck came from? It's because they built shit.
And that's
and it was the vagabonds, really, Thomas Edison and Henry Ford, that really were a huge influential part of the downfall of America as a country and the influence into America as the corporation or the United States as the corporation. Because they were influential in not only did they put a meter on it, but they were able to create policies that made that happen. And then they were creating the education system that told everybody, hey, this is normal. Because morals and ethics are arbitrary and or they're subjective. And my proof of that is the etymology of the word in itself. You get what I'm saying? So the word morals goes back to, I believe it's Latin, and I don't even want to try to butcher the terminology or how to say it, but basically it comes from the environment, or the moral standard on this panel is the sum of all five of us separated into one. So it's the commonality across the boards. That's where you get morals from. Past that, there is no there's no holy anointed morals or anything. Like, there's no morals that are not subjective to the group or the environment that they come from. That's what the word means, and it's where it comes from. So when we talk about DC and stuff, the moral standards. Well, look at who's there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're criminals, they're thieves, they're molesters, they're not good people. So the moral standard is not too high.
Right. That's why I say you can't convict the devil on lying. He's supposed to do that. You can't get mad at the devil for murder. That's what they do.
Well, the devil just does what God's will is. If you look, consider my servant Job. Job
Yeah.
wasn't on the devil's radar at all until
Yeah, he
God
was.
said,
No, he was. That's
"No."
what he said. Here's what he told him. He said, "I would mess with Job,
Look,
but you got a guard around it."
hold up.
That's what he said.
I screwed up. My bad. So I'll jump on your panel one of these days and we'll have this conversation because I don't want this to be a religious. Because you and I are going to go around and around.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna ask you this: how would you know that I'm protected if you ain't tried to mess with me?
How would I know that you're protected? Because
You never tried
Job
to
was
bother
perfect.
me. No.
See, I'm going to answer. I'll answer that question next time I come on your panel.
We're not
I will
talking about
answer
Job.
that question.
Yeah, but we're not talking about Job. We're talking about the conversation. Have you considered Job? Now, God know everything. He already know that the devil considered Job. And what was the devil's response?
And he also instructed him.
Hold on, wait a minute. The devil's response was, I can't. You got stuff guarding him. You got him protected.
So he cannot consider. So he's unable to do so.
So again, how would you know that you're not able to do something if you never tried?
Because he knew he was not able to do so.
Because
I can't.
Tried.
You have your hand of protection over him.
Bingo. So how would you know? I'm gonna say this again. How would you know that I'm protected unless you tried something and found out that I was protected?
Yep.
Doesn't say that in the story. Anyways, we'll talk about this on your channel because I definitely know. I know we'll take it over.
No, I asked a simple question. How would you, if you came to my house?
Oh, that's not a simple question with me. Come on now.
Watch. I'm gonna make it really simple. If you came to my house right now, right, and there was a force field around my house, do you know that there's a force field around my house where you at right now?
Only if I can see it.
How would you know? Now, how would you know there's a force field around my house and I'm protected unless you've been to my house?
Only if I have experienced that. Yes, I will agree with you there. However, if you read the text, it says he was going to and fro. So it would be very plausible that he looked over to his left and saw the hand of God over this thing, went over and was like, oh, yeah, not touching that shit.
Bingo. So you just agree with what I'm saying.
It doesn't mean he was malicious because the devil is known to be the accuser.
All you have to do is know and think about who he's talking to. See, that's the thing. When people talk to God, you already got to know. He already know the truth. He know everything. He know the truth.
Yeah, we'll get into that conversation another day.
You can't lie to him.
Because I got some questions on that one. I've done some research since the last time we done had a conversation. We came out agreeing to disagree.
Look, if he didn't know everything, he wouldn't have built the depths of hell at the same time he made the foundations on the earth.
Well, that's because he created both good and evil for his glory.
Bingo.
That's not necessarily a great thing. That's like saying Trump is doing the right thing by bombing. Hang on. That's like saying Trump is doing the right thing by bombing those bunkers for Israel because Israel are the chosen people, so he's doing God's work. That'd be the same thing.
Israel ain't the chosen people no more, and there's already been a rendition. And on top of that, no, it's not even close.
But
If
that's
I
the
know
story.
it's gonna be
That's the
corrupted,
story, though.
no. If I know something is gonna be corrupted, because even when he talked to Adam, he already knew.
Well,
Adam, what you
here's the
doing?
story of a lovely lady.
But he asked
And
him,
Adam was
what
a
you doing?
simp.
Yeah,
Adam was a simp.
whatever he was, he already knew. He already knew. He said, Adam, what you doing?
No, Adam was a simp. So, Chef, do you mind?
Nah,
Right,
I don't.
let me ask you that. Okay, if you don't mind, then all right. So Adam is a simp, and here's my reasoning. Right? So in that story, Adam was brought all of the animals and he named them all. Right? He named male, he named him female, and there was not a helpmate found for Adam because he wasn't looking at the monkeys, he wasn't looking at the tigers, and the giraffes were definitely out of question. He just wasn't that tall. So he was put into a deep sleep, and in the original translation it says his side. It does not say his rib, but if we go with the modern or more modern translation, it says his rib. So basically Adam was split, meaning Adam was homogenous to begin with and then became man and woman because woman came from man in the story. It was a separation. Okay. Do I have that? Are we tracking so far?
Yeah, the best. I mean, it
Okay.
wasn't just
So
it wasn't like he was looking for anybody. Don't make it like he was looking for anybody. When you've never had anybody and you're alone and there's never anybody around, how can you be lonely and be looking for somebody?
well, in the story, he saw that everything had a mate, and he was looking to have.
No, he
God
wasn't.
saw it and said, "No, it is not right that man should live alone.
Right.
Let me give you somebody to let me hook you up."
Yep.
So God's
Adam,
up in the
Adam
garden,
didn't
and
have
he's
nothing
like,
to do with
"Hey,
that, right?
let me do some surgery."
Yeah, but right. But Adam didn't have nothing to do with that, did he?
No,
All
no,
right.
it was Adam. I would assume, and this is a big assumption. Adam's looking around and like seeing the lions fucking and the tigers fucking, and he's like, "Well, shit. Well, I guess I'll fuck myself." And God's like, "No, man, no, that's not right. Let's not do that. That's an
Yeah,
out
but he
hole. That's it. No."
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Back then and even now, we're to the point to where we think those are muscles and those are reproductive organs. We're supposed to work out our muscles, but we work our organs more than we work our muscles. So no, Adam wasn't perverted back then, so he didn't see that as that.
No,
We
I'm not
see it
saying
as
that he was perverted. I'm saying
we
that,
see it
well,
as
the
that, but
first
again,
commandment.
yeah, but again,
Hold up. Where I'm
going
getting this
on,
from.
yeah, but you gotta think about it. How you gonna be accustomed to something that you're not accustomed to? See, when Adam was here by himself, that
Hang
was what
on.
the animals
I'm
did.
getting to
Hold on
that.
a minute. That was what the
I'm getting to
animals
that.
did. Adam didn't do that because he wasn't an animal.
No. Listen.
This
The
is my
very
thing. I
first
don't resort to
commandment
doing
that
what
in the
because
story.
I'm a man. You got to hear me out on this. Because I'm a man, I'm not going to resort to doing what
All
animals
right.
do. You don't see me. You don't see me eating off the ground and taking anything somebody give me.
You don't grow vegetables?
I would have to grow the
That's
vegetable,
eaten
but what
off of the
animal
ground?
hold on, what animal cultivate and blocks off and grows anything?
There's actually a couple of different species that do cultivate their own plants. There's absolutely a few, like squirrels. Squirrels specifically will overplant so that they have an over harvest the next year. There are absolutely the concept of conservation is definitely found in nature.
I haven't seen an animal plant
And
nothing yet. I've seen an animal
you've
grab
never
what's
seen
there,
it.
and I've always seen the
They
animal
grab what's available.
take
Well,
their
they're a
portion,
lesser
and
of
that's
beings.
it. And you know how they know their portion? As much as they can fit. You never seen an
Well,
animal
chipmunks
store
can
or you haven't.
animals
When
store
bears go
food
into,
all the
why do
time
bears go into why do bears go into hibernation? What's going on there?
to live off of the fat reserves that they've stored within their body.
Talk to me. So again, if I do that, what I'm saving something for? It ain't gonna be there when I get
But
back.
Rice, you're missing scriptures from before the story of Adam, because in the story, God created man and woman, and
No, he didn't.
he said, go
No, he
out,
didn't.
be fruitful, and multiply.
No,
And
he
then
didn't.
God
That was
created
after.
Adam.
That was
Yes, he
after.
did.
That was after. Read it. All we gotta do is read it. You're talking about 1 and 2.
All right.
That's all we have to do is read it.
I could be confusing that, but I'm pretty sure there's the double creation myth.
No, there was
Like,
no,
I know that to be true.
there ain't no double creation. That's what it is. That's what it said.
Well, even by that standard, we'd all have to be retarded. We'd all have to be from inbred sources. And that can be disproven by when Cain killed Abel and he said, if I go out there, they will kill me. Who's he talking about? They, his brothers and sisters?
Yep, sure was. If you kill my brother, and I'm
Okay,
your
so if
older
it's
brother
his brothers and sisters,
you don't. Hey, wait a minute. You don't think they would have a vendetta? Plus, that's why you had to wear a mark.
sure. I don't disagree
Okay,
that there would be brothers and sisters that would want to kill him.
We're talking about a lot of begatting. You got to realize this man lived to be 930 years old. You do know those were the only kids, right?
You do realize that even if you have 15 kids, they're all out of the same nutsack.
And
so that means all their children would have to be born. Hang on. So if Adam, let's say Adam had 20 children, right? And so now you have 22 people on the earth.
Hey, wait a minute. You do know that they're very specific with the children, right? The begatting and the begatting and the begatting and the begatting. I will be telling y'all about reading the Bible.
Right. But by that standard, we're all incest. Because the 15 or the 20 children could only be.
That. Wait a minute. Imagine that. We can't even dream of that for us. But for all the other animals, we understand that. What in the world is going on? We would understand that for cats. As many species of cows, that is, we would understand that. We understand that with horses. We understand that with giraffes. But when it comes to man, there is no way they could have started off with just man and woman. Imagine that.
Well, how is it that we've got 22 people on the earth and they're all directly related, whether father or son or daughter or mother? That means that they would have had to copulate between those 22 people, creating incest children. And then the incest would continue to get more and more concentrated, not less and less concentrated.
Again, we have all kind of stuff going on here that we don't take account for. We don't take account for beings that mated with him, the ones that he liked, the ones they found attractive. We don't take account for climate and territory, people being ran off.
That doesn't change that there
certain adaptations that happened.
No, adaptation doesn't count for incest.
But
incest is sleeping with your brother, your sister, your mother, your cousin.
We can criminalize it all we want when we say incest, right? We can do that. We can do that when it comes to the Bible. We can say that. Well, it's kind of
that
demeaning.
Would be what it is.
Hold on. Let me make this clear. It's kind of demeaning, but that's when you get my DNA and your DNA and it all lead back to the same person.
But
What do
that's
you say?
not what they've been
What do you say to every
finding
scientist that they try to
genetically.
prove this? To only come back and say, "Yeah, we all come from one man, one woman." There's no way around it.
I don't.
Your DNA says it.
I'm not disagreeing with the story. I'm saying, are you saying that we all come from incestuous behavior as a
I don't.
species?
I wouldn't call it incestuous because incestuous is a derogatory term, which would mean my immediate brother and my immediate sister, and that's not what was going on.
Well, no, incestuous is not a derogatory term if you're speaking of it in these terms. I think it's disgusting.
I think it.
But my version of what is disgusting.
I think it was, and that's why I used the word that it used specifically, begat. Because incest is a crime, right? Like you
I
can't
just
get
don't
married
see
in the
how we
United
can
States.
start with 22
Remember how
people and
we
not
used
have
to-
incest.
Yeah, but you remember how we used to in how we used to with the word incest, that you can't get married in the United States. Sometimes you have to go get a blood test, right? Before you get your marriage document to make sure y'all ain't related.
You're not genetically matched.
There you go. That's why I
Right.
wouldn't say the word incest and use the word they use, specifically begat, because it's misleading to the people. See, if you write in a book and you say we did incest,
Okay, so
and then
all right,
you go, well,
I'll
incest is
concede.
wrong.
I'll concede to say begat, but begat in this terminology is still sleeping with your brother or sister or father or mother. Like, there just were 22 people. Like, there were no more people according to the story. So if we want to say begat, sure.
I don't know if it was 22, but Abraham begat Isaac, begat Jacob, begat Judas, Pharaoh, Zara,
Jacob was a dirty thief and a liar.
You got Solomon, you got Nasson. You know, David came from him. Rahab. The begatting never stops. We're still begatting.
Well, David
today.
isn't from the line of Solomon.
If science proves that we all came from two people, wouldn't you say everybody, no matter who you mess with, would be ancestral?
Well, I do have record of my family tree going back to the 8th century, and nowhere in that entire family tree has there been found any incestuous relationships or any incestuous children.
It would have to be according to science, because they say we all come from, and they've been doing everything. This is something they've been studying forever. Where do we come from?
Right.
All roads lead the same way. To
science
what
would tell you
which woman in what country and which one possesses what science is trying to figure out, and why it's so precious, the Eve gene. Why are their body parts, let me put it like this, Nubs, on a political level and an economic level, why are their body parts so much more than everybody else's?
Which group of people?
The black woman.
Right. So where's that from?
Why would they call it the Eve gene? You know, that's the only woman to possess that on the planet.
I don't disagree that melanated people are where I came from. I don't disagree with that at all. I think that personally, I don't know where exactly white people split off, but there's that disease that causes melanin to disappear. And I don't see that white people have always existed.
No, it's not melanin disappearing. It's melanin activation. You got melanin. Everybody has melanin.
Oh, I definitely have melanin. I look dark during the summer, dude. Like I look,
because it's
I'm
being
like mahogany.
Because it's being activated. It's
Well,
an activation.
what I'm saying is, I think that there was a genetic issue at some point in time, and the oldest white man that I know of is Noah.
Nubs. It might have been a lot of them. And let me tell you why I say it might have been a lot of them. Even in the Bible, it speak of half man, half fish. He was a god. They worship
Vishnu.
This one was called Dagon. They worship the
Vishnu
god
is
called
Dagon. Vishnu is Dagon. Same god.
Okay.
And ironic is that's the story of Jonah, because the people of Nineveh worship Vishnu.
That's why he went to talk to him. That's why he went to talk to him.
Right. Now, in the Bible story, it talks about how the people ended up repenting, but yet 40 years after that,
they went back.
Those very people went and conquered Israel.
No,
I don't see a big repentance.
They didn't conquer Israel.
Sargon II didn't conquer Israel?
No, they didn't have an Israel back then like that. That wasn't
conquered the 12 tribes. Okay, how about that?
No, they are the 12 tribes. You talking about the Egyptians. The Egyptians have been running the world for a while. The
Egyptians came from somewhere older, though.
It tells you that the Egyptians were running the world back then. They were the superpowers.
But where are the Egyptians from? Where's Thoth from? Where's Tahuti? Where's
Africa?
Are you sure? Because that's not what Thoth says. Thoth is the Atlantean. The Atlantean.
Egypt is in Africa, and every major scientist in the world uses the Bible as places of reference for anything and everything. Can you name me?
But the Bible is not the oldest references.
Can you name me any other book in history that scientists use to find geographical places that still exist today?
Any other book specifically?
Yes.
Book? Yep. No, but there are plenty of maps that outdate the Bible.
Can't, because the Bible says in the beginning. Impossible.
The Bible also, or the tradition also says that Moses wrote Genesis and he speaks of his death. So, I mean, we can get into tradition versus reality, but if you look at the Bible is clearly plagiarized at points from older stories.
I don't know if it's plagiarized from older stories, unless older stories stole from them. Because again,
how could an older story?
Wait a minute. Why would the Bible need to steal some from somebody else? And all those stories that are being taught that they're supposed to have plagiarized come from places that only the Bible can distinctly say are there today.
Because it was culturally accepted at the time.
How come those books can't tell you those distinct places before the Bible? If the Bible took it from them.
Then where's the Tower of Babel?
Gone.
No. Nope.
Where's it at?
Not according to the story.
Where's it at?
Where's it at? It's where those those women you were talking about, in my understanding, where they actually come from.
The Tower of Babel specifically was destroyed all the way. That's what it said. There would not be any stone overturned. Gone.
1/3 was left, 1/3 was blown away, and 1/3 was turned into rubble.
Bingo. So it's gone.
So you have
right?
1/3 left. No,
so
you have 1/3 left.
And you don't have a tower, right?
No, but you have 1/3 of the tallest structure ever built at the time.
1/3 is 1/3 a full tower.
No, it's 1/3.
There it is. So it's not a tower. So it's gone, right?
There's still traces of it because there's 1/3 on the ground and there's 1/3 in the
we can go
built,
back.
so that's 2/3 that you have.
Look, Nubs, we can go back before the flood. We can go back to Sodom and Gomorrah.
Do you want to know where I think it is? Do you want to know where I really think it is? Are you still there, Chef?
Yeah,
I'm still here.
Can you pull up
No,
Google Maps?
the Tower of Babel is.
Check
I
this
mean,
out.
Yeah, no.
It's-
I have Rice put it up in the back end because my shit slows down when it comes.
Yeah.
I just have
Okay, Rice, pull it up in the
it's still
back and
there.
then screen share it.
and then
Just
put
check
it up.
this out.
Put it up. Yeah, it's better that way.
It's
So-
still there, no, because they go there all the
described.
time.
It's
It's still in
described.
the same place that all the
No,
scientists
it's not
go.
the ziggurat, dude.
Because,
It's not
hold
the
on, wait a
ziggurat.
minute. Hey, they go there all the time, and they say this couldn't have happened here, and then they can't build nothing on it. And when the ground, you can actually pick the dirt up, and it will settle. It sets up. It catches on fire, and I don't know, but by the videos, the dude has to put it out fast. He said because it's strong with sulfur, unbearable.
Well,
That's what I'm
sulfur
saying. Now,
is
see, this is the
a
thing.
result of
We have
many different
video.
reasons.
We have video now, and people have been trying to disprove this stuff since we've had video. To only find out
All right.
that this is where they find the stuff.
Pull that Google Maps up. Just humor me. Because it was in the land, according to the story, it was in the land of Canaan, right? North by what is it? North by northeast of the land of Akkad,
You have
right?
to read the story. But it's exactly where it is. And you know what atheists say? That's a coincidence, and that's where a bunch of the salt deposits pile up. See, I heard that already, no? That's what I'm telling you. Everything you saying, I already heard it already. Those are sand deposits.
Well, there was
They happen to
definitely
move there
meteor
because
dust.
the weather does this and the weather does that. And then when you ask them how come sand deposits, salt deposits ain't like this all over the world, they don't have none. They don't have none.
Well, you have a couple of major salt flats.
Huh?
You have a couple of major salt flats around the world. There's a couple, or that one major one here on the United States.
Yep, but
Out
the
in Utah.
one that
Notice
but which
out.
one,
Wait.
which other salt are they surrounded by sulfur?
Are they surrounded by what?
Sulfur and brimstone.
Sulfur and brimstone. Well,
'cause
that can be found in many places. That can be,
But all
and
those
brimstone is not.
All those salt deposits all over the world, do they all have brimstone around them or adjacent to them? Because that happened according to the story. Remember, don't look back.
I would definitely say that I know that you have different geological formations between different salt flats. I don't know about specifically stone.
Well, that one is specific to the story. That's the problem. Again, that's the problem that people like you, they pull up these maps and stuff. That's the problem they have. Because they have the same, hold on. It's the same structure. They say that no, that couldn't happen. But then you go there, and even with all the salt dormitories
Are you
all over the
talking of
world.
Sodom and Gomorrah?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the Tower of Babel.
Oh, I'm talking about Sodom and Gomorrah. That's why I say it's still there. The salt.
And there are definitely, I've definitely heard a lot of information in regards to what you're saying. And back when I used to do the whole church thing, I would definitely agreed with you. However, at this point, I'll agree to disagree. I'm speaking about the Tower of Babel.
Yeah, but the people that proved that it happened, and that was before the flood, the Tower of Babel after the flood. The people that proved that it happened, they didn't do the church thing at all. They said that it couldn't have happened. That it couldn't be nothing.
Sodom and Gomorrah was with Abraham and his brother Lot. So that was definitely
Yep.
after the flood.
No, before.
Yeah, no. The flood. No, because Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob are after the begots of, and that's actually, not only do we have the first generations being incestuous, but that reminds me, if we go to the flood, now we have another incestuous situation where you have Noah, his
How?
three
Because
sons. Hang on.
Noah's sons' wives wasn't related.
It's a less in, well, yes, they were, because they came from incestuous lines to begin with.
Well, we all did.
And
we
it'd be
all
less incestuous, but there would be more diversity.
Incest, and that's criminalizing. Again, like I said,
I'm
that's
sorry,
misleading.
begots.
We all come from the same bloodline. If we all agree that we come from the same bloodline, incest would be a terrible word to use. But Sodom and Gomorrah happened Genesis 13:12. When was the flood?
How about we call it line breeding? Can we call it line breeding? That's accepted in the dog community, in the wolf community. Yeah.
Gotcha.
We'll just call it line breeding, and keep that incest word out.
It just sounds bad because you can't get married if you incest.
Well, that's because you have a negative connotation. If you look at it from the biblical standard, you're right. It's the begot.
In the Bible.
So
your
begot is my incest, which is our inbreeding.
Let me see.
What are your thoughts, Chef? Do you think it's incest, or do you think it's begat, or do you think it's line breeding, or something else? If you were to sleep with your sister, or sleep with your mother or father or brother,
right,
or your cousin as a result of your incest brother and sister, or something along those lines.
Yeah, that's like what, incest? I don't know, line breed, I don't know. Something like that. That's what I know it is. Like incest or something like that. That's what I would have called it.
That would be incest.
Yeah, I mean, I would normally call it that.
Yeah, that's what I normally call it too, right? I don't know no other way to call it. Your cousin, your sister, yeah, whatever. It's incest. Usually, like when that happened to that, even if a person have a child with their cousin, doesn't that lead to like disability problems or a sister or something like that?
Yeah, if it's like 5 or 6 generations, but those 5 or 6 generations were line bred to begin with, you kind of got some genetic problems. And like anybody that has been through West Virginia will tell you that incest is not necessarily a great thing.
No, listen to this. And I get where y'all coming from, because that's, if you want to be in the legal system, yeah, that's what you would call that. But the Bible specifically said begat. And it says Adam and Eve had at least 3 children named Cain, Abel, and Seth, along with other sons and daughters. The exact number of children is not specified in the scripture, but it is suggested they could have had hundreds over their lifetime.
Right.
Some speculations
I'm not disagreeing
of thousands. 1,011 children.
I do not disagree that Adam and Eve were like, oh, go out and be fruitful and multiply and fill up the earth. Yeah. Like, I'm sure Eve was just broke, like after all is said and that, like she's popping out hundreds of kids. That's impressive for the human body, especially the first one. Like he had that right on the first one. And it makes sense that we have all the genetic disorders that we do if we do, in fact, come from the line of Abraham, or excuse me, if we do come from those Adam and Eve lines, because we would have been line bred since the beginning. And if that's the case, Rice, you are truly a birth from another mother.
Yeah, but the animals don't. That's why I say, why do we discredit ourselves in the same animation that the animals? And the animals, we don't say nothing wrong with them.
Right.
Well,
We
if
don't.
you look at animals that are too closely line bred, you see signs of retardation. You know,
Yeah, but
like
that's again, like you said, too
Yeah.
close. How much more closely can you get than your brother and sister? That's the
right.
thing.
That's
The lion had to make again. If it started off as just two lions, guess what? Where the other ones come from?
well.
You
So,
hold
in
on, wait a
other words,
minute.
if there was two
You
of
didn't tell me. Hold
everything,
on. So if what we say is true about humans, it also has to stand true about animals because they kind of make the same way, right? So
and I
the
do
lion,
not disagree with you. My
all the
dog is
lions,
completely retarded.
all the lions should be retarded right now.
I,
All the
most of
giraffes,
them are pretty retarded.
no, I think they're pretty instinctual. I think they're pretty smart.
I'm not saying they're not smart. Retardation is just a slowed in thought. And an
Yeah,
animal
but
is slowed in thought in comparison
yeah,
to a man.
but we can't do that with lions because we've never been a lion to say what the standard would be for a lion to be smart or dumb.
You've never been a lion?
No,
Oh,
I've
come
never been
on. Go to
any animal.
California. You can identify as whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
But Rice, you are a lion though. You're a Leo.
I get what you're saying,
Ah,
but what I'm saying
see?
is
There it is.
all the species that happen, there would have to be mutations all over the place, and we just don't see it within the animal kingdom like that. We see it with us, but then again, we do stuff like epidurals and prenatal care.
Yep. Yep.
That's
Yep.
only been in the past
Yep.
150 years.
Yep. Yep. Yes, Rice. Yep. 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 It's true.
No, I can't say that. Not according to
Well,
genetics. They've
traditional,
been trying shit.
traditional.
Yeah, but they've been trying shit forever.
Yes, I do not. As an herbalist, I will definitely tell you that there are herbs for just what you're talking about.
Hey, where you get that Jamaican name from? Herbalist. Like, hey, no. Why do you have a Jamaican herbalist name?
Do I have a Jamaican herbalist?
As an herbalist,
I mean,
yeah,
people are wondering where this spike in
that's a term.
people are wondering where this spike in autism came from.
No, that's Jamaican, we use that term to herbalist.
You see how many kids are you see how many kids are autistic and stuff now?
That's the aluminum in their system from all the shots that they're taking, in my opinion.
Oh, yep, that's my point.
And interesting fact, they've been doing some research studies, and they are finding that white pine needles are actually able to affect the brain in a manner to remove some of those toxins and actually give you a lot of a relief of autism and other things like that. You'll have to do your own research, but according to the information that I've been reading, it's pretty consistent that, and knowing what white pine needles do in the system, well, anybody that knows that would understand why it would take care of certain toxins.
Yeah.
And so
But
it also works for a couple of different things.
But nobody's popping out of autism. Like kids that are autistic, they're not becoming unautistic. And it's getting worse.
It is. It's true. Every time
I don't disagree that it's getting worse. However, there are kids that have gone from nonverbal to starting to excel. Like autism it's a man-made concept, 100% in my opinion. It's literally man-made toxins that once you start removing those toxins, you have changes that are happening.
Right.
Yeah, there's a medicine that's derived from white pine needles that they accidentally gave to an autistic child in the study that I was doing. They ended up accidentally giving it to this kid, and he did such a different turnaround. Like, he went from being like hardcore autistic, you know, the heavy, like the burden to your family, you're so autistic. Not that it's a bad thing, but you get what I'm saying.
How much are they charging families?
And
They
the medicine is like super duper cheap.
Yeah, it's a brain disorder, Chef. You can't fix it. You can get people high.
It's dude, it's a toxicity issue. It's not a brain disorder. It's a toxicity issue.
I got a nephew
100%.
I got a nephew with Asperger's.
Okay, and if you were to change his diet and start removing toxins, and also like what people don't get, and Chef, you'd probably, of all people, you'd probably understand this most because of where you're from. Parasites are a huge problem.
Yeah, but he's a vegetarian. I don't know. He's not on the spectrum to that bad. He can hold a job, but I don't know if he can always maintain by himself.
Bro, they got people with autism that are acting right now. That are acting, like actresses.
Yeah, but again, I've never seen anybody really come back from autism, or even after that, retardation is what we used to call it back then. They don't let you use that word.
Retardation just means slowed in thought.
Yeah.
Like, that's all that matters. That's all that means. And if you look at it from a functional point of view, and what studies, like, I'm not talking about what I've done. I'm talking about what studies, peer-reviewed studies on the topic, and just not U.S. peer-reviewed. You like, so when I'm looking at these things, I'm looking at them.
Peer review is kind of dangerous to me because that's my friend.
So what now?
I don't disagree that I'm saying like a peer-reviewed paper, a peer-reviewed study paper is reviewed by different doctors. And if anybody, you know, you come up with a hypothesis and then other doctors look at it and try to tear it apart. And if they can't tear it apart, it becomes fact. If they tear it apart, then it's another hypothesis. You know, and so when it's peer-reviewed studies and these studies are coming back that kids have toxic, because most of the time autism is heavily influenced at the time that kids in America are specifically given certain vaccines. That's I mean, like the what's his name in DC is all about taking lead out of vaccines. Well, dude, think about it. If I were to have a child and I had a bar of lead as a 2-year-old and handed it to that child, you would call social services because I'm making bad decisions as a parent and toxifying my child. Yet here we are injecting our children with God knows what, but for sure lead. You know, it doesn't do the system very well to be injected at a very young age with toxins that cause brain issues. Like, lead is directly a neurological issue. And if you're injecting it versus eating it, it changes the way that your body receives it and or where it goes as well. I mean, call me a bullshitter, but do the research before you do.
Yeah,
like this is not medical advice.
No, I agree. I agree with that. But they know they've been knowing that from the get-go. They knew that when they decided to make a homosexual bomb and a bomb to make you have bad breath.
Yeah, to make you have the feelings for man.
Right.
That shit is crazy. That
was in the 90s.
Yeah.
Now, if they don't have the stuff to even have you do that back in the 90s, Why would they even consider making a bomb over it?
Guess what? That bomb never caught me though.
Yeah, I'm telling you. They'll tell you, a lot of performers will tell you watch where you go. Because some of this smoke and stuff y'all think coming out of these machines, and you don't know, you come back, you don't know why you feeling the way you feel.
Yeah.
You ain't got
Well,
your
do you
ass
guys
killed.
remember that fog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Fog
was
machine.
one of those. That was one of those big ass thing when everybody was getting it. They say it's from Canada. Y'all starting to fight.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking idiots! I swear to God. You can tell
Do
people
you
anything.
know how many people did tests on that stuff and found just massive amounts of parasites?
Man.
I couldn't believe when people were so that delusion. The only person was like, honestly, was Hazy, and some said he wasn't coming from Canada. People was like, I'm like, are you guys even serious right now? You guys went to science class. You guys even went like, I can't believe people actually thought it was like going in 4 different states. Bro, that is shit they was trying to put in.
That's when That's when Hazy and I finally started getting along, because we both agreed that it's not coming from Canada and it's some bullshit.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was the most crazy in my life when I'm like, all right, you know what? Maybe you don't need to give everybody the chip. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers could believe anything anyway. Some niggas don't need a chip. That's what I was saying, Nubs, guys. Not everybody need a chip to get, you know what I mean? You could just tell them something and they believe it. They don't need to be programmed. Yep. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They don't need to
they have to hold that line because they've made that stand. Does that make sense? Like it might seem like easy to us to say when you're wrong, but some people just can't do that. That's just what it is. Some people just can't. They have to hold that stand. So when you know what I'm
if you're
saying?
Gonna die on a hill, make sure it's worth dying.
Right.
I couldn't believe people actually.
I don't know. I guess I look at it like, what is it that, are we going to be a part of a big mob that goes into DC and takes care of things? Because that's literally the only option that I see.
We don't have enough.
I don't want to be part of it.
You're already up under chemical warfare. That's why why they sold all the guns and released all the chemicals in there. So hopefully you'll take each other out and they don't have to do it.
There you go. Because now we have division and we can argue over things like religion. And while you and I can argue over it, I'm not going to kill you over it. But you and we're not the same as everybody else. There are people that would have that same conversation, and one of us would want to kill the other, or both of us would want to kill each other.
And those are extremists. And in this country is the only country where extremists are allowed to be are loud.
Here too.
Other countries, extremists whisper.
Here too.
No, not the only country.
Right.
Well,
this
country
over here. Listen, Rice. America and Canada is the only police force that the extremists could go protest and show their face with a whole bunch and not get in trouble. Like it's crazy.
In other countries, and this was explained by me to somebody in another country, and he really made me think about it. He like, look, the way your president talking or any of your politicians talking, they would have to worry about their family members. They wouldn't have to worry about the general public because they're extremists, and that's stupid. They have extremists in my country to, but we can have the same viewpoint. Not in extreme. Now, when you in your country,
hold on. There's been plenty of countries. Take for instance India. They just burned their parliament and set up a government within like 3 days online.
Yeah.
So, like that's not an extremist. That's getting rid of extremists. And so to say that we would be extremists to go in and take care of the proverbial swamp, and I'm not advocating that we do it. Like, by no means am I thinking that that would be a good idea. I'm saying as a solution, that's the only one that I really see. I'm not genocidal. I'm not homicidal. So I'm not going to be participating, but I would definitely donate the materials to get it done.
Right. But again,
Yeah, but
once they heard of the extremism, what did they do? They burned Parliament.
Yeah.
Because they're not for any extremism. That's why I say it again. They have to whisper over there. Because if they find out, you have to worry about your family members. Because nobody speaks of hurting anybody because of the way they think or feel. Not in this day and age. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Maybe back then when it was a little bit more barbaric and legal, but now that's why everybody's against this country. Our extremism. That's why the world is looking at us like this. Our extremism.
Yeah, because you set up like, stuff like, we have.
Yeah, everybody's for the extremists.
Yeah,
that's why people that come from Israel, they can't go nowhere right now. They can't fly to Israel. They're getting beat up because of what's going on the Gaza Strip. And I think they just made Palestine a state, didn't they? They recognized it?
I think so, yeah. I remember seeing something like that. You're right. I think they did.
Well, if they're a state, that means that Israel is now committing genocide on a foreign state.
But they don't care. They're gonna get away with it. They do not listen to me. They're not crucifying
That's
them.
it.
Bro, they look the other way when it comes to them people. You know what I'm saying? That's why Epstein got away with that shit for so long. If he was a part of them.
Well, that's why they're all harbored in the Americas.
Bingo.
That's why a big part of nobody look at Epstein for that long, because he was a big part of them people. He must, something. I don't know. I just think it's crazy.
What did Columbus say when he came to America? He was looking for new Mount Zion, and he's going to conquer the people of Prester John. What do you think he was doing? He was creating this shit by coming over here and conquering the land.
That's because it was the new world. Everything that was here was already here.
It was the old world. He knew where he was going, and otherwise he wouldn't have followed the maps. He wasn't going to India, and he didn't think he landed in India because it was called Hindustan it was called Hindustan at that point in time. It wasn't even India. And if anything, it would have been India's superior.
India been around for a really long time, man.
But it was known as Hindustan back then.
Hindustan? You said it was known as Hindustan?
Hindustan. Said, right? Yep. Hindustan.
No, they were the land of India has always been India. That's why we changed the name. That's why we changed the name of what we call the native people here. Because they told the truth in the lie. They told the truth in the lie. These are Indians. Because even back then in the early 1400s, 1300s, 1200s, have you ever seen it ain't even a doc. It's not a documentary. It's more like a biopic. But it used to come on every year when I was a child on TBS called Shaka Zulu. And the Zulu Nation was running Africa back then. And it confirmed, what did it confirm? It confirmed the piracy that Africa was pulling off on the Europeans back then. It confirmed that British was going broke. That's why they was in Africa in the first place, because they didn't have nobody to trade their goods to. And the people that they did the most business with was India. But they couldn't get there because they was getting jacked. They couldn't go in the water. They was getting jacked. The pilot.
India at that
They
time,
go through Africa.
if you Google it,
because they were getting jacked.
I don't
When they took
disagree
Shaka
that that's
Zulu
where the
down-
trade was from.
When they took Shaka Zulu down, that was the beginning. That was the beginning of imperialism. Because the people that took Shaka Zulu down were his own relatives that had took some money from the people from England. So when they sailed over here, because
From
when
one
they sailed
particular
over here,
family.
they was the last ones. And think about the people in Britain, in Great Britain back then, they thought the earth was flat. Remember, their government told them you can't go that way, because if you go that way, you're gonna fall off. That's why he
Hey, yo, I'm gonna bounce. I gotta eat.
Already. I don't know why we said the flat, yo. I already know.
Peace out.
already. Am I right, Chef?
You're right, right? You're definitely right.
That's what they said. And they knew they was the last ones over here. Why? Because everybody in South America was already speaking Spanish. That means Spain and Portugal been over here.
Right. Long time.
We bought the
That's
we
why
bought Louisiana Purchase from France.
that's why they all understand each other. Portugal, Brazil.
Yep.
Understand it. That's why they all.
That's not their native language.
Right. That's not that.
That's Latin. Spain had been conquered this land way before the crown. Well, that part of the crown did. There ain't number of white people that speak Spanish.
Right.
Spain is in Europe. All of these places, what's funny about these places? They're all mentioned in the Bible. They're all mentioned in the Bible. Rome. Where is Rome? In Italy? Right? Am I right or wrong?
Right. You're right, right? You're right.
Okay, now, who were the soldiers that went and got Jesus Christ? Weren't they the Roman soldiers?
Romans, yes.
Come on, y'all. Ain't nothing new. They've been over here. That's why they call this the New World. It was already made when they got here. They got us thinking black folks built this on the backs and white folks whooped them into doing it. Bullshit. All this shit was here. Your White House. It wasn't called the White House back then, probably, but it was here.
Long time. They just rebuilt it.
You had way more many. You had a lot of presidents living there way before George Washington. I'm sure 9 of them.
You're not lying, right? A lot of them living there a long time before you did.
A lot of people don't even know George Washington was a Moor. A lot of this had to do with nationality.
Right.
Ben Franklin, Moor. Ben Franklin, Baker. So they thought they was in India. They did. That's why they called them Indians. Because the copper tone people that were here. Same as in India. Same thing. What we have running around, what we call Indian, traditional Indians, though all them people DNA, they coming back telling them, no, man, all these people that's on these Indian reservations, so your president wasn't lying about that. Every person on these Indian reservations is from Spain. This is what we call $5 Indians.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're so right about that.
All that bone structure, all that come from Spain. All y'all from Spain. All y'all. They sitting there dancing with feathers on their head, hitting their mouth, jumping around, dancing like that. Now, I'll tell you what you do. Go to an African country right now. In them towns that been there forever. And you see how they dance.
Same way, right? Same damn way, right?
And they're way more precise. They're going slow.
Yeah.
That's because motherfucker couldn't keep up in beat. You go to an African country where they dressed up in them feathers and they dancing like that.
Until they break down.
They breaking it down. They moving fast. Real dancing. These people moving so hey, hey. Meanwhile in Africa, same dance. Hey. They dancing super fast.
Yeah, we got rhythm with it.
Same thing.
We got rhythm. We got rhythm though. We
Mhm.
always got
They
rhythm.
didn't have no rhythm. That's where it shows. Thank you, Chef. And I'm gonna tell you now, Africa is taking over the world. I don't know what happened with Afro beats and all that, but they are really. Africa ain't nothing like we think it is, y'all. I'm learning this day by day talking to these jokers. Man, them people over there having a ball while we over here miserable, and we thinking they over there living in huts and stuff. Man, them people, man, all you got to do is get on this YouTube and type in some kind of African dance, and you gonna see them people balling out of control over. They living better than us. We look like a third world country. Have you seen their clubs and DJ sets and
Yeah.
oh man, we missing out.
And they clean up after themselves. They don't dirty up the whole place. They don't do none.
They
And
sure do.
they black people. But we talk about them when we live over here, and we got all the but they got all we got all the stuff to remove trash and all that other stuff. But everywhere we go, we leave a mess. But we talk about the people in Africa. When they clean, nobody have to tell them like they're not supposed to piss on the seat, don't puke on the seat, don't do none of that. It's all normal human beings, the stuff that you should fucking know. You can't get drunk and just go puke on someone's car or somebody or the bathroom, like you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's crazy, bro. That stuff only happened here. You know, right? When I came here, I said, "Damn, people is puking on people's sports like that. People is puking on like that stuff don't happen back home, bro. When you're drunk, bring your ass somewhere else because someone will fuck you up for puking on their shit. People don't do that. Here I see people puke on people puke on people's car, people like none of that's crazy. Like right?
They don't do none of that. Say, man, them people having fun. They concerts is popping. They got their own artists. You know, they got their own sound going.
They keep the Afrobeat shit. We don't own it. North America don't own it. They own that shit. That shit goes back. Our elites can't take that. Can't take that money.
Can't take that.
Yeah, that's like when we take the trap. They take the trap music and everything that black people make.
And they don't. In a lot of their songs now, they do have their gangsters like Taliban's and stuff like that. And Burna Boy might say some gangster stuff every now and again, but other than that, all that cussing and stuff, they do it, but they don't do it like that. And a lot of their songs be wholesome songs, like teaching good about the community and stuff. You know.
Yeah. And how to treat your woman good and all that.
Yeah, and stuff like that. They ain't.
They're not saying my. They're not saying my bitch.
Yeah. They not calling these girls, they women out their name. None of that.
Not in their song. Let me tell you that.
And they laughing. That's what I say. They laughing at us. Like I say, when you talk to people from Africa, and then they hear the lyrics to these songs, they're like, "Oh my gosh!"
Oh, I know. They're like, "This stuff is on the radio."
Yeah. And they're like, they're so appalled. They're like, "You actually listen to it? Like, y'all actually listen to it?"
Yes, right. Right? This stuff is on the radio, and you're looking like an idiot. Like, yeah? Like, you feel ashamed of yourself. You're like, fuck.
Yeah, they're like, no, they wouldn't even they wouldn't come in the house because they, like I said, these countries and these places are a lot older than us. And one thing they understand, and people might not believe this, is they understand biblical prophecy. See, they went through all that, and they still got the remnants over there. They got the hard work. So that's why they don't do, like, being gay and all that. They don't play that over there at all. No parts. Because they understand. See, they got Sodom and Gomorrah over there.
Yeah,
they say that's what happened over there. Okay, we ain't playing that game.
And that's in the Bible, so.
And that's in the Bible.
Yeah. That's why I don't understand why these New Age Christians are doing it.
That's why I ask very specific questions that I know there's no answer to because it ain't. What other 66 books wrote into one compilation, which is it's even more than 66 because you can read the Bible and it'll tell you about the book of Jasper. Isn't it written in the book of Jasper? Jasper ain't in this Bible. Even when Jesus was on earth, it specifically said, if I had put every book in the Bible that somebody wrote about what Jesus did, it ain't enough paper, it ain't enough books in the world. They don't make enough trees that make enough paper.
True though.
It specifically says that if everybody wrote something down. So we know the Bible even tells you there's more books in it than that. It speaks of these books. But again, there's no other documented books that can tell you, okay, this happened at this specific place. And we call them stories, but we go over there and the evidence is overwhelming.
Right.
To where you say, okay, well, I guess this did happen here.
But then we try to act like it didn't happen when we see it.
Yeah.
We try to act
That's
like
what I said. The people that end up proving themselves wrong are scientists that are atheists that don't believe in God or the Bible. They get a lot of money. They travel around and they break their neck trying to disprove the Bible. And every time they try to disprove it, it comes back terribly wrong.
the scientists, right?
Yep.
That right. There you go. There you go. You're right. You know,
It comes back terribly wrong. They've been doing this forever.
because they're the one that's been trying to go against it. They're the one that's been trying to like
Yeah.
switch it up.
And they got the money to do it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not believing of people that believe the Bible. I'm going on people in the council, people that say the Bible ain't real. There ain't no way this could happen here. And then they get there and they're like, whoa. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're like, whoa. Well, there's a strong possibility. When we look at the Grand Canyon, that should be enough evidence of a flood anyway. Of a worldwide flood. Look how big the Grand Canyon is. And anybody will tell you what natural element has a lot of power when compressed? Water. You know why? Because it's going to take on the form of whatever it has to.
Right.
And it's not going to be held back that easy. And when water recedes, what does it do? It leaves lines, right?
Yeah.
Look at the Grand Canyon. Can't you see the receding lines?
Yeah. You could all see that. Though. That's why you could always see that because you could see lines.
You can see it.
You look at it, you could always see lines.
Yep.
You could always
You can see it.
like, yo, something's over here. You're like, yo, what's going on over here?
And then again, we have natural calamities like Mount St. Helens. Before that volcano blew up like that, it looked like a normal town. That town that blew up now, that place is like it's 1,000,000 years old. Natural calamities also play a factor in time, and when people are saying, well, this couldn't happen at this time. But again, when they like I said, most of the times they go, and that's why I was making a point to say Egypt ran the world. When they say Egypt was the world ruler, that's what it meant. That's why you got pyramids everywhere. That's Egyptian. They're everywhere. They're in South America. They're in Mexico. They're all over the globe strategically. What's funny is they were strategically put like they had planes back then, y'all. That's why I say we don't know what these people had. All we know is that they said you'll know the end of the days because it'll be like the days of Noah. So what were they doing in the days of Noah? They must have been doing the most. I don't think we're that smart. I think they're way smarter than us as a community. Because again, like I'm gonna say, if instead of us going to buy a car, if we knew how to putting cars together, if you just bought the kit and then the family went out and put the car together, or the family built a house from ground up, houses wouldn't be that expensive because everybody could do it. Cars wouldn't be that expensive. Yeah. Everybody can do it.
That's why everybody in other countries just build houses.
Yep, they build their own houses.
Build their own houses. Everyone that's why everybody back home build their own houses.
But see, you can't here in this country because we're restricted by policy.
Yes.
See, you have to have codes, and you have to meet codes for safety
Proper
standards.
insurance workers. You need
Yeah,
with this and what I forgot. What do you call that thing again? With permit license, with
yeah, you need permits and
with,
stuff.
architect
You
work.
got
Architect.
imagine buying some property and still need permission to put something on it.
Yeah. That's the crazy thing about Jamaica. You could build your own house, but you can't sell it unless there's an architect. Unless if you could buy it, but if someone else builds a house, like with the government,
Yeah.
architect people, you could buy it. Can't really. That's why people always leave their houses always there because they really government don't allow it. You could buy it, but you can't really put it out there like that. You could sell it. I mean, you could sell it, but you can't really put it out, make everybody know, like, or you put it like on an ad. You just have to sell it secretly. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
So it'll have to be like that.
But yeah, that's all I'm saying is, you know what I mean, bro.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
You know what I mean. Yeah, that's uh shoot, that's the way things are going. That's the way things are right now. That's why money holds so much power when it shouldn't. Information and knowledge should hold power.
Uh-huh.
I think that's why we get easily manipulated too.
Right. Yeah. So much stuff. Like
You know,
ridiculous.
because we don't do things the way we supposed to do them. I mean, women have breasts now, but they're so selfish they don't want to feed the child. That's what your breasts are for. You don't want to
Yeah,
feed.
yeah, yeah. You want to have a baby, but you don't want to breastfeed. Like, what type of
You
fuckery is
want
that?
you want infamil, and then when the child turn out crazy or be
Yeah.
beaten you later on in life or acting crazy, you can't figure it out. You ain't did nothing God intended. You don't see no cow uh going and making milk for the calf.
Yeah, or a goat. Any one of them.
You don't see no animal going and doing anything other than what it's supposed to.
Yeah, cats too. They feed they. You know what I mean? They feed their kittens like milk.
Yep.
That's why.
Unless you have a cat that just don't got it all. Now, beat my mom. I had a cat, and then the cat brought other cats around because he was a boy cat, and he, you know, so I had one kitten one time that got pregnant, and she didn't know what to do. She just left her kittens right in the middle of the driveway and walked off. She didn't try to help them, nothing. There was something wrong with that cat.
Probably, when
Yeah, we had to do a rescue on them kittens because she wasn't gonna help. They were set out there and burned to death. And she didn't ball. She didn't mind. Usually cats get mad if you touch their kids. No, she didn't even get mad. She didn't. I thought she was gonna eat them, and she did.
yeah. Oh, she was one of those walkless cats, eh?
Yeah.
Just take them like one of those
Uh-huh.
kids. Yeah. Walkless,
But at the same time, those are far and few instances. But usually animals do what they supposed to do. We do we do convenient things and we mess up everything. And we wonder why everybody's losing it. Where it's not done right. Anything you do, if you don't do it the right way, I gotta be honest with you, it might turn out all wrong.
Right. Yeah, that is kind of, I don't know. Yeah. I never understand that, right?
Huh?
I never understand why some cats always leave their kittens like that in the middle of, like, pick them up by the neck, because they grab them by the back of their neck.
Yeah. Because that's the way you carry them. They built like that on purpose. Even puppies. When I carry my puppies, that's how I carry them right there.
After you gotta carry them, yeah.
And they comfortable like that. They just slump over.
Yeah, they're comfortable like that. You're right.
They can take the ride.
very comfortable. Yeah, but majority cats usually hide. You know what it is though. When a cat know that one of their like they don't know they have like 7 kittens and if they know one's gonna die, they'll take the one that's gonna die and put them somewhere else.
Right.
Yeah, that's I noticed that about them. They do that a lot. Yeah. I don't know why they do it, but they do it a lot. That was like really kind of you know certain things I see. I was like, whoa. Someone told me like, yeah, when they do that, that means they don't want the dead one to mix up with the other one. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
That's why people like cats. They smart like that. They could tell. They could scent the dead, and they could tell when someone's gonna die. Like automatically, like a cat. You know what I mean? That these people that are witches, they love cats. You know what I mean? Yeah. Man, this case here, it's gonna be the talk. It's gonna be the talk until like the end of January, straight back to February, right? By February they're gonna try to close this up. People gonna get money. They're not gonna
What's that?
This Epstein case. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna go on forever if they don't do nothing about it. But like I say, the government is if they can ride it out to the end of January, the government won't have enough money to function no way. We're not out of the woods, Chef.
Right.
We just came up with we just came up with a budget till after January.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. That's all. And now remember he said he was gonna give $2,000 to the less fortunate families, but he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it till after the holidays. So again, here we go again, y'all. The
After
same
the
thing
holidays.
with the first check.
After the holidays.
Y'all ain't getting that.
That nigga ain't giving y'all shit.
He ain't giving you that.
But you know what? He's giving it after the holidays though, because somebody ain't gonna have no money after the holidays.
Well, and no, because it's tax time and he gonna put it on your taxes, so you don't get no taxes back.
Oh.
I have never accepted nothing. Let me make this very clear, y'all.
Bingo, right. So you ain't never lying. So you gonna put it on your tax.
Put it on your taxes. I have because it's income. I have never accepted not a doubt. I didn't get to send me this check. I didn't even want one. When they told me to file, no, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, they told me to file too. I never really
Yeah, no, I'm good, bro, because I know the government, it's gonna be something on the back end. I already know.
they're always trying to use their head on people though.
Yep.
And put you in a trap. Now, you much business they take away with COVID money, bro. You much business they took away with COVID money.
Yep.
People got money and thinking, oh, I'm gonna invest 50. I'm gonna invest 40 in my business. I'm gonna invest 100. Yeah, you lose.
Yeah, they messed all the way up with everything. That's why I said, nah, I didn't file for no loans. Cause you get way messed up when you mess with the government. I'm not good with people that ain't got good.
Where's first borrow money from?
If you lie to me, I don't want nothing from you.
Right.
But then again, I read the Proverbs and it always say, watch a person with a slick tongue. Be careful that your neighbor, talks nice to you because he might be setting the net for you.
Trying to give you first day you move on the block, trying to make you invite.
Right.
Like get the fuck out.
Be wary of people that give you stuff because it might be something behind it.
Yeah. And just let a whole bunch of people pass and just pick you specifically.
Right.
Watch out for that. There's a lot of that going on too, right? A lot of that going on.
Telling you.
People are getting sick, and some people just woke up with like certain things, not knowing that people are like putting shit. You just stop taking shit from people. You don't have to do everything and read everything. Because there's symptoms in every. Just like people have learned from SARS. That's all SARS. People, you know what I mean? People think they could take a piece of mail and that's how people are doing right now. The same shit. I'll take everything from everybody.
And I just can't. I can't. I can't. How can I put it? I can't fall victim to when I see the trap coming. If I've seen this before, I ain't no use to me keep doing this.
Yeah, that's the point, right? Over and over. That make no sense. I'm sorry. No sense.
And that's why I tell the young people, the old people, they already gassed up. They're not gonna stop being Democrats. They're not gonna stop taking money from Democrats.
They're not gonna stop being Republicans.
I talk to church people all day long, and they love being Democrats. And I ask a question: how do y'all stay with this party when it don't align with nothing that you preach?
Yeah,
That's why
it breaks all the Christianity.
He's up here arguing with you.
Yeah.
You steady saying that this woman or the Democrat Party would have did better than Donald Trump. These kids don't understand what you mean when you tell them that homosexuality is an abomination. As soon as Barack Obama made same-sex marriage legal, you should have backed up off the party. We don't want that.
Right.
Because it goes completely against everything that you said. But now it seems like it's okay as long as he's black and he says that.
Right.
That's why these kids don't believe you. You're not standing on nothing. You sway. You go with you like the wind. Whichever way the wind blow, that's where you go. Because you think it's something in it for you. We got to be honest. That's what everybody's looking for. Something in it for them. I talk to people all day long. You need to stock up on this, stock up on that. You need to, and I thought we ain't gonna work as a community, like we ain't gonna come together. Because see, the more people in our community are involved in this,
we ain't gonna check on somebody and make sure they got something to eat. We ain't gonna check on somebody. You know what I mean? Make sure they got to eat. Like we just
right.
Like it's so how we gonna know when this person's alive or not? How we gonna know if something's going on if we don't?
Yep. And the more protection I got. Look, if I'm the only dude on the block with a whole lot of food and the store is closed down and I wasn't nice to the people around me or I didn't involve them in the collection, guess what shit they coming to get?
Your shit.
Okay.
Your shit, nigga. And that's facts. People kind of like they don't know, like these are facts.
Yeah, so everybody go buy a bunch of this, go buy a bunch. I got my freezer. I got my I got. All right. You're gonna learn about that because see, if I can involve the whole community, ain't no use in you trying to rob me if we got access to the same thing. Only reason you gonna rob me is if I got access to something you need. Mm-hmm. But that's what I think. We talk about helping the community, but at the same time, everybody's stocking up on stuff for themselves. These kids don't believe you. They hear you talking. They see you.
Yeah, they don't believe because as soon as you stack something up, they're gonna be like a lot of food. I'm gonna eat this. Like, trust me. You know what I mean? There's no way, and it's like it's hard to keep these kids down and let them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't. These kids don't believe you, and I say children. I'm talking about 30 to 30 on below because they see the contradiction oh so well. And then when other people call you, like when I call you out on it. Even if you're 70 years old, people get mad at me. Now it's an argument. Now you yell at me. Tell me what you lived and what you knew. And then when I ask simple questions like, okay, so you've been living and voting for 50 years. You keep voting for the same person. And now we're back at square one. What did you accomplish? Now you're mad. You talking about, now we got a president like this. Kind of your fault. You kept voting for it. Then when I say, well, have you talked to Dick Gregory? Have you heard about Dick Gregory?
No.
Oh, yeah, I was alive when he was alive, and he wasn't really hitting on nothing. Same thing you said about Cornel West. Now you wonder why you're in this position. Keep it up.
Yeah, because they you know. It's true though. We see the person all the time. We say black this all the time, but we had a black man in front of our face. No one voted for.
Right.
I don't get it, yo.
You wasted your vote. Oh, I wasted my vote.
All the government, they're doing the same shit.
Same thing. I wasted my vote. Yeah. Well, did the lady win? No. Well, wouldn't you say you wasted your vote too?
Yeah.
No, I didn't waste my vote because at least I fought against it. Oh, I didn't fight against it, but I voted against it. I voted for somebody. See, that was your problem. You was voting against somebody and not for somebody. Can you give me what policies did she have that was gonna help you? When she specifically said she wasn't gonna specifically help nobody else. And then at the same point, we watch these Asian folks get an Asian hate bill.
And you know what I know this girl was trying to, you know what I mean? You know what I know this girl was trying to throw the election when she said she's not doing nothing special for black people.
Yeah.
And then I said, this girl right here is definitely don't want to win. And she's just telling these idiots that are watching, that are betting for her, don't vote for me because this is not what I wanted. Right? She's telling you that. That's what I was like, yo, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is. Did somebody brainwash somebody? Did we put something in the air where people can't understand plain or read plain thing in sight no more? Yo, when they was when they wanted black votes rights, they wasn't talking like that.
Right. And Chef, watch this, Chef. Watch this, Chef. I'm on a panel full of black women mad at me because I didn't vote for her and I voted for Cornel West. And then when they ask me why, I just go get the picture of it and put it on the screen and I point to the very first thing. I say, you see that, black women? The first thing he wanted to do was go into hospitals and make sure y'all were treated right because y'all proportionally treated really badly in the hospitals. I saying, ain't there a video right now of a lady that her husband had to give labor right there in the emergency room because the lady that was checking her in couldn't read and write?
The Democrat brainwashed them. If it was a white woman, they would have black women would have went and voted for that white woman too. And they wouldn't have voted for Cornel West. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're done. Because to them is woman. You know what I mean? It's not about family. Some of them, not every one of them.
Yeah. But what was a slap in the face? I told him, I said, this is the slap in the face. A black woman told you she wasn't going to do nothing specifically for you as a black woman, knowing everything you go through. And this man said this is what he's going to specifically do for black women as soon as he gets it on.
Yo.
What's up, Hazy?
What's good, Rice? What's good, TMG? What's up with y'all?
Yo,
salute, man.
He said, yo, I didn't get why black girls understand. Yo, the woman said she's not doing nothing special for black. So she's talking about black women and black man. Why do you think right after that we took away her, like a lot of Jamaican people removed their thing from her? They kind of like, you know, anything that they had, she was like the one girl that I know, the Jamaican girl, the light-skinned girl, kind of like delete her podcast when she was first coming in, when she was, you know what I mean? When she was getting the power app, you know what I mean, the VP.
Because she couldn't, and that's why I said, now we talk about integrity. If we're gonna talk about our president messing with women and doing things that's out of integrity, we got to talk about her and Willie Brown. That's not fair. He was separated, yeah, but he wasn't divorced. And again, she wanted some kind of political power, so she was sleeping with a married man. Now, let me ask you something. Would you let her near your husband? If he was strong in politics and she wanted to get to the top?
Come on, man.
So you can't talk about Donald Trump and she the same thing.
Yeah, she the same thing. They the same thing, right?
Yeah. Don't tell me about her. And tell me how delusional these kids are. They see you. You're contradicting yourself. Don't talk about the president and his affairs if you're not going to talk about her and hers.
All right, big shot, y'all.
Right. You see something, right? They don't care. That's one thing I didn't like when they did that. They hid that and they held back, and she gained power rights with.
Oh, you just hating on a black woman. I'm not hating on no. First of all, show me a black woman. That there is not a black woman.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what I'm saying, and that's it. But we, as a black woman, you should look at that as like, yo, that's not what you want a black woman to represent you as sleeping with someone else.
They don't care, as long as they black.
You know what I'm saying? That is.
At this point, you could put.
You didn't see that? that she was trying to perpetrate that black woman should have someone else's man. They shouldn't have their own man or own life and their own family. But now we get mad at all the black men and said, "Oh, you guys are the one that should never win."
Talk to me, Chef.
That's what she.
And did hold on, did all that with that old ass man because Willie Brown was really old. Did all that tricking with him and met what kind of woman? What kind of man did she marry?
Why?
Okay, talk to me. That's shit. Tell me about this broad. She been playing the game.
Yo, I laugh when I seen that girl got up there and said, "Yo, and you know what fucked up when I know she was messed up. She didn't want to win. She kind of did the whole black girl look when she said that. I ain't do nothing special. Like she kind of move and wiggle her head like I ain't do nothing special for black people. Like you know what I mean? Like if you don't move your board box face from here, you dumbass. Like get out of here. You got like you know what I mean? Like disgrace, y'all. Disgrace. She had Obama, big disgrace. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Obama came and made the tranny thing because he knew that his man was a tranny, or Michael or whatever he wants.
Yeah.
You know that's the reason why I lost my Twitter account. Y'all know that's the reason why I lost my. Yo, before I came on here, I had like 10,000 subscribers on Twitter, bro. Bro, the minute I go post, oh, you know what? I remember exactly my tweet was, oh, you know, black people are so dumb because we're gonna be the first one that said that we're the one that made people start, going and using the bathroom with boys and girls. You know what I mean? That's what when this presidency is done, it's exactly what I said. When this presidency is done, he's gonna remember of the president that made it was okay for kids to, you know what I mean, have fucking in a washroom with little kids. Oh, you gonna tell it's okay for like grown men to use a bathroom with little kids? Like that's crazy, bro. Like you know what I mean? Yo, they banned my Twitter, Hazy. They banned my Twitter. Never had a Twitter.
Yeah.
Guys, they banned my Twitter account, yo. Yo, I used to do shit on Twitter.
I was on Twitter, but my partner, he ain't been on in a while. I think Dana and him done fell out because she cussed too much, Judge Joe Brown.
I had Coop on Twitter. I had Damo follow. Damo never had Twitter. My bad. But Damo knew my Twitter. He wanted to look it up. But they banned me once I did that. I said, you fuck. Like, all because I said that. And I knew it was some kind of Democrat that wanted to report me too. It's all good. But I wouldn't change my tone. But it's the truth. And what I said it wasn't wrong because people still saying it's because of Obama why we got these heavy tranny rules. And that's what I was trying to get at back then. So I don't know why they took my Twitter account. It's all good.
Yeah, because they was blocking truth.
Yeah, it was all good. You know what I mean? All good. It's all good. I never went back on that platform, bro. So to God.
You might would have woke some people up.
Mm-hmm. Video, boy.
Yo, sit down, yo.
They did me dirty over there. I was ignorant. I did a lot of ignorant shit over there. But they made it like that. They made it where you could do all that ignorant shit over there.
Somebody reported my scissor video.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Look at some suckers.
Oh yeah, they went and reported your scissor video? You see what I'm talking about? You see?
Yeah, somebody recorded my shit. I forgot to tell you that last time I was in here. Somebody went right on there and reported the scissor video.
Yeah, somebody did that from the Playroom community.
I know. Niggas still won't stop, will they? Niggas still won't stop, will they, TMG?
That's what it is, yo. Niggas over here is suckers, bro.
Hey, yo. Didn't I say something?
They did that, yo. Niggas is suckers, yo. I'm telling you, right? Yo. Well, trust me, you don't even know. Like, I heard some shit over this weekend. I wasn't involved. You know what I mean? Somebody run by me, and they're like, yo, you know what I mean? It's crazy because, you know, a lot of this shit, I see why you don't go to certain things because you're not trying to get back in certain things. But it's crazy to see that, you know what I mean? We over here still trying to break down people as a community. And you know what I mean? That's why, you know, we still got a little bit of leverage with certain people. That's why people coming back with me and you and Rice. You see what I'm saying? Because, like, bro, it's crazy. We gotta, like, and they ain't lying. That's what killed the community. The whole drama and the whole bragging and want to see somebody fall down and talk about somebody's shit. Like, that's what, that, like, we just constantly want to break others down, bro. That's crazy to me, bro. You know, but, man. Boy, I can't believe they reported it.
It was fun till it started not being fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Once
yeah.
really,
It made it not fun, yo. And then people do shit and then they cry about it. Like, don't cry about it. If you're gonna do something, like I don't cry about certain things. You know what I mean? Because I know I did. You know what I mean? Give people stuff. You know, it is what it is. But if I didn't give it to you, then yeah, I'm gonna have a problem. But if I give something to somebody and somebody go give it to somebody and put it up, that's on me. You see what I'm saying? That's
right.
I'm not gonna sit here and whine. I'm too grown for that. Complain. So people are like, oh, you should do this, you should do that, you should do that. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not giving on nobody's idea. I'm not doing like nobody do to me. I mean, they want to do that. That's on them. I don't grow up like that. I don't live like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's why people still cool with me. That's why you're still cool with me. If I would have did that, you'd have been like, yo, you gave up dude Addy like that. You know what I mean? Even though, and Rice would have said that too, because Rice don't get down like that. You know what I mean? He don't do stuff like that. You can be mad at him. And same thing with you. You're not gonna get up and go in the background and try to dig. And you see what I'm saying? That's when the playroom fuck up. When everybody try to Flintstone everybody, trying to dig in everybody's shit. That's what happened. Because before that, you know what I mean? As I said, when this shit was at Dogface, that shit was not happening. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? At least I can say when Dogface started kicking out, nobody was digging up nobody's address. Nobody was doing nothing. I thought fuck up the playroom, man. And then people start doing shit like that. Imagine that. You know the video that's getting a whole lot of views. Whole bunch of views. So you're doing your own thing.
People can't stand not knowing.
Content. They went and reported you, bro. That's why I don't. You're hazy. Believe you me. That's why I don't say certain things because I know somebody's in the background watching, and they're not watching for me to succeed. They're just watching to hear something so that they go report or press something or find out something. You know what I'm saying? That's not anything. I send it to you on Rice. You know what I mean? Through text or Instagram. You see what I'm saying? I don't do nothing like that, bro. I don't do nothing here. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. People go out of their way, Hazy, out of their way, bro. Imagine you're doing your own thing, bro. Create your own thing on your own time, and you're gonna record your video, bro. You can't live, bro. You can't live when it comes to this community. And I know it's people in this community. They do that shit. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers will sit down and find out how to report a video and go report your video. You know what I'm saying? No, real shit, yo. Low life shit.
And go do that and finding something to be able to report.
Yo, go get up and go look a job. Go get a job at Google or something. You know what I mean? Go apply as a fucking 991 dispatcher if that's what you want to do. Fuck out of here, man. A lot of you motherfuckers. Yeah, a lot of y'all. That's why y'all don't see me, don't check. I see a lot of y'all. I don't go to a lot of y'all because y'all goofy. A lot of y'all over here call police on y'all friends and then y'all want to be friends with them later. You know what I mean? Giving up each other's addy. Y'all be fucking giving up people y'all address and then be crying wolf. That's why I kind of shut up because I'm like, yo, fuck. I'm the one that give all that shit in the first place. If you as an adult, you can't understand that. You know what I mean? And deal with it. Stop acting like a punk all the time. Real shit. But when you go look it up, like what Rice said, when you do purposely shit and you try to go dig and you try to find out where somebody work and all that shit, that's just, to me, it's just some low life shit and you need help. You need help. If you're sitting at home digging up people's info, you know what I mean? Get a job, bro. Get a job. Go do something. I don't care who you is. Go get a job. Go do something. You know what I mean? If that's what you're at home doing with your time, digging up people's info. You know what I mean? That's why the playroom crashed. That's why the playroom crashed. Because people in the background was like, yo, what the fuck? Y'all, they giving out address now? You know what I mean? All these people used to come and watch us. You know what I mean? Yeah, you guys
they let you know who they are. That's why I say that like they have to come in and say stuff. like Cupcake, the retarded goat. They have to come in and then they have to acknowledge. I guess they have to let you know they're there. That's what that video
That's why I
says.
don't really, that's why I don't really crack the niggas, yo, because niggas supported that shit. Niggas promoted that shit. And I don't go nowhere that promote that shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. Cause them people are ruining the community, think it's gonna be better when they do all that. But that shit only bring the shit down. This shit was one of the longest
It was
community.
worse than that, though, yo. It was a lot worse than that. I'm telling y'all.
Majority of them people, though, you know
it
what I
was-
noticed though? Hazy, majority of people I'm on YouTube, they even haven't been on here like us. When I check their shit, they only been on here 5 years. I'm like, damn, we was one of the longest community going on, and we ruined that shit, bro. We ruined that shit by doing dumb shit. That's dumb shit, you know. Allowing people to come on your panel and do dumb shit. I did some of the shit, but it wasn't to that exact. Some of this shit that people was doing, and like, you know, like what Hazy said, people in the background coming from other communities and doing certain shit and fucking with their shit too.
Yo, it was worse than that, though. It was niggas running around getting people in legal trouble, yo.
Yeah, that's what they do.
You know what I'm saying? This shit was way more out of hand than we really addressed. I mean, we touched on certain shit, but
And Hazy, you know, like I said, I might be just overthinking, but goddamn, man, you made a video about me, and then all of a sudden the police is posted up in my backyard trying to get in the backyard, and Savage done said some shit on here just outside and playing, but they taking this shit to heart.
Right. That make it make sense.
yeah, some shit.
Yeah. The nigga done already told me who got my address because I ain't gave my address out.
Right.
But nigga done told me that.
But that's what they do around here, yo. That's what they do. That's what they do.
And the nigga that told me how he got my address, he a damn lie because first of all, I don't be chilling in the front yard. My front yard really not that big, fam.
Crazy.
You get where I'm coming from? So I know nigga wife ain't drove by my house. That nigga been doing some internet shit. That nigga part of the police. That's why you think the nigga that came down here to see him was so comfortable with going and sitting and acting like he punking me if he wasn't part of the police. You breaking all kind of laws. And then get way up there back home and then make a video about he didn't come down here to do nothing.
Yeah.
Somebody must have told you was in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Somebody must have said, "What the fuck are you doing?"
You know what it is? They recognize what they did was a
Yep. And when you did that shit, whoever the police that told you to do that shit, they told you on your motherfucking own. We ain't tell you to do that. And on top of that, yeah, he right. You did all that shit behind a clone. That nigga don't even fuck with you. Stupid ass nigga. Dumb nigga.
Yeah, they dumb.
And you didn't even realize, like I said, I really got it like that out here. Hey, homie, if I'd have caught you over, if I'd have really known that you was around here, dog, you can give your life, your heart to God, your ass belong to me. Nigga, you ain't leaving. And you with your girl, fuck your heat, nigga. We ain't doing it like that. It's gonna be an accident. It's gonna look like an accident. My brakes gonna go out right in front of your car. Let me make that, and I got a 4x4 at the time. Not finna run all y'all finna run over your shit.
Imagine that, yo. These niggas went and report the video because the video was fine. That's why they did the right. Yo, much time they did that, they tried it, yo, bro. I swear to God, I had a video too when we was on and we had a live a year ago that we did, and the views was climbing, bro. All of a sudden, I got an age restriction under the video that we did. How the fuck am I gonna get an age restriction? This was like a week, but I didn't put. I'm so thinking about it now. Where like every time we got a good topic, right, and we might get some. Like the video might go far. There's always somebody's always trying to find some kind of age restriction in my video, bro, so it doesn't climb because they know, you know, the more the views goes up, you know, it's gonna recommend and you're gonna see it. So they try to stop that. That's why they did that to you. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's why they did that to you, Hazy. They messed up. They watching. I'm telling you, bro. When I hear how people are just sit back and watch. When I hear, I said, a lot of you motherfuckers acting like y'all not watching, but y'all be the one in the background listening and trying to break people down and acting like y'all don't know what's going on.
You know who hate me. We know who's the other ones that hate me.
You be
I can pretty
crazy.
much, all I gotta do is just break it down to the ones that I know don't fuck with me, don't like me, and then just process of elimination from there.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's a group effort too, though. So you can't even do process of elimination. 'Cause then you go together.
It's true.
And
He
I
said
ain't,
something about you too. This how we can get them. We can do this.
Yeah.
but you know that's what I
People on here,
said.
and you see, I'm gonna show you something. One thing I noticed somebody said to me, they're like, "Chef, them must said the same people that has been digging up people's shit and acting like, oh, they're not doing it. They're the same people I was doing this shit back in the U Screen and Daily Motion days. It's just that we at Playroom, we at what do you call it, ScreenYard now, so we could see, like, you know what I mean. But these are the same people in the background that are doing shit, bro. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Same shit. The same people who are digging up people and say, "Oh, I got people that could do this." Them are the same people that's been doing it from Playroom. And them are the same people that act like they're trolls and make fake troll name and manipulate drama and sit back and watch. God, that's how some of these people have no life. You know what I mean? They do this shit. You know what I mean? It's so true. Like if you watch this shit, it's this recycle shit, and it's like motherfuckers still doing this shit. Like as I said, people doing that, bro. This is the coldest community. I said, people will, watch what you're doing. See you put up something. You know what I mean? So you put up a point about a video and flag you like, you know what I mean? Real shit. What's the point of that? What are you getting out of it? How is
How
that?
can you feel like a man if you're a man, or how can you feel like a woman if you're a woman?
How is your content that you're doing, that you're planning to explain things? Because people mad because they never did it. You see what I'm saying? Watch out for which one of these motherfuckers go make a scissor video and put it on their shit. Because that's all these playroom people. They'll ban you.
Because it's a nigga on here.
They will ban you and they will take your ideas and they will try act like they came on. That's why I don't put out certain information on here no more, because they flee people. Flying back. They don't have a good talking point. They only know that if you know we talking about me and you Rice in here and Rice in here talking about what he talking about right now and all this stuff. Nobody wants, but the minute make him talk about somebody or bring up somebody's name. You know what I mean? And start, watch and see what happens. I don't cater to none of those type of stuff. You know what I mean? Fucking money.
Yeah. That's a miserable life to live.
I can't believe they reported your video. I can't believe that was
Yeah, man, they reported the scissor video, man. They said they had to take it down.
So they took your video down?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, wow, right. They want to report it. You see, you gotta go out of your way to do that though. Yeah, they
said something about promoting. I don't know if it was promoting drugs or alcohol.
You can't see who think that. You can't see who that's the crazy shit, bro. That somebody went and reported that. Somebody went and reported that.
I mean, I ain't tripping though. See, now I know if I ever want to monetize, or if I ever try to build my shit, before I do it, I'm gonna go take down all of the old shit. You know what I'm saying? Put all of that shit on unlisted, and start from there. Cause I know once if a motherfucker start saying you getting some money, then they gonna go report it afterwards. So you gotta cut them off before. Come on, y'all laugh. You gotta cut them off before they can, get that shit done. But it was some punk shit, but let the motherfuckers do what they do. It's a lot of other shit. I already know my shit come from the Latinos. I know where my shit comes from. Niggas is mad. Not everybody now. No disrespect if you Latino watching this stream.
So what? They say Diddy got new investigation coming up? Yo, they is crazy. Y'all like giving the man a new investigation. They got a new investigation coming up in the Diddy's case. They don't quit, yeah. They don't quit. They gotta use that though, cause they gotta, the Epstein thing is getting hot. Every time questions come about the Epstein files and all that shit about to drop out, the Democrats they throw Diddy on it. They use yo. Yeah.
Hey, you heard Trump called for the release of the files now, right?
Yeah, he don't care yet.
I told you it was reverse psychology. That's what he was trying to do. He got Elon Musk to say his name was in the files. See, the Democrats is too quiet about it. That's how you know what's going on. The Democrats, they act like they saying it. They might say it once or twice and then leave it alone. They do not want that stone turned.
No, it's a Democrat lady that was the reason why they said they got the votes now. As soon as she came in office.
No, I'm saying
the Democrats been trying to vote. They've been trying to push the
main ones that you would think that'll be on Trump neck. They quiet. They not pushing for it like that because
they all have been. The ones that think they ain't involved, they're gonna find out that everybody's involved.
Salute. Who's that? Y'all can't even see the name.
Shot-Town.
What's good, Shot-Town? My bad. I'm looking on my phone. I barely can see.
That's why him and Marjorie Taylor Greene into it right now.
That might not even be real. You gotta do so much acting when you got people waiting around ready to show their face. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be playing shit off and all of that shit. That shit might not even be real. Like I told you, he got Elon Musk to say Trump name is in the Epstein file. There, you have it. He wanted for everybody. He wanted for everybody to press to get that file out there. So everything he was doing it as if he was trying to keep it a secret because he know the pushback gonna be he trying to keep it a secret. We needed to get out there.
Elon is in them too.
Go ahead.
Elon is in them too.
Yeah, they say Eli's in them.
Elon is in them too.
Elon Musk is in them files too. That's why I believe he was kind of pump faking with the Trump thing to shake everything to hide certain things. That he got to protect his name too. I don't know how true that is, but there's something.
I'm gonna tell you who's gonna be in there. It's gonna be Barack. It's gonna be Hillary. It might be Bill. It's gonna be some people from the royal family. It's gonna be some Jewish names. It's gonna be some big people.
It's gonna be everybody in the entertainment industry and abroad.
It's gonna be so many people that it gonna make sense why they was trying to keep it hush. It's gonna make sense. It don't make sense right now, but it's going to.
No, it makes sense.
Not the part about Trump don't make sense. Anybody would have. You gotta remember, Biden and them had the FBI the whole time. They had the file the whole time. They could have used it to stop Trump from being president.
Yeah, they let him.
No,
they gave him that seat.
That wasn't their agenda to go after him. They ain't never been their agenda to go after him. He wasn't prosecuted. That's the whole thing with QAnon was pissed off at him about. QAnon is the reason why he even went and picked him up. And then when they asked him who QAnon was this time, he played dumb like he had never even fucked with QAnon at all before.
That's what he supposed to do.
You can't do that when you document is giving them money.
But you can do it if these motherfuckers gonna turn everything around on you. Once you realize
you can't lie about documents. You can't say I don't know who QAnon was, and they be like, well, who you give $500,000 to?
Why can't you? If he did it, he did it. You just said he did.
Yeah, and he said he didn't because he doesn't know who they are. And then they said, yes, you did. Here it is. And you talked about them constantly last time. Now you don't know who they are. You knew who these people were. Antifa.
Oh no, that ain't Antifa.
Shit.
Hell no.
QAnon, Antifa, all them rowdy motherfuckers, the same damn people.
No, hell no. It's similar. It's similar. Grassroots organization, but Antifa is on behalf of the fuckery. Antifa is helping the shit happen. QAnon was against the shit.
QAnon was only against.
They the equivalent on the other side.
They not now because they not a Trump base. Not anymore.
I ain't talking about far as Trump. I'm talking about far as QAnon is the side that's against the 13 families, should I say. They definitely against Soros and all that. Antifa is with George Soros. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he ain't running. They ain't moving shit. They already done gave up. That's why we got him. They cashed out. They gone. They knew it. They knew what they was doing. All this was a ploy. I'm trying to see what the bigger ploy is, because again, he offering some more money, and now it's months off till people gonna forget that he said it. Like the last time we were supposed to be getting some money. Well, yeah, they were supposed to be getting some money.
What you talking about now? The 2000?
No, it was the first time 79 million Americans were supposed to be getting that money in August from the tariffs. Now we get this far again. Now it's 2000, but the 79 million that was supposed to get that money, that paid a lot in taxes, they don't get this 2000. It's people that didn't qualify for that right there get the 2000. Whole nother base of people.
That's fair. That's how you do fairness.
What's fair about not giving nobody nothing?
The people did
they didn't get no money.
They put money the first time and
no, they nobody get
they put it in the form of a tax deduction or in the form of taxes. So that wouldn't have helped. That wouldn't have helped none of the people that didn't work or didn't pay taxes.
He said we're gonna give y'all a check if you single, it's gonna be what, 1,500, and if you're a couple, you're gonna get 2,000 or something.
On the taxes though, you'd have to file it on your taxes.
No, he said this was from the tariffs. He didn't never say you was going to file it on your taxes. Remember the man had a dream. Remember the dude who was his advisor had a dream that they need to give the American people this money.
Every money
he related to Elon, and Elon related to Trump because the Doge. Remember all the cuts in Doge spending that they did, and that people didn't get no money. Now, food them say his wife got a check, but he the only person in the world, in this country, I know, because anybody else I asked if they get a check, they still looking for it. They said, no, that went away. We don't know what happened to that. No, we didn't get none. So I figured food stamp wife must make over 150,000 a year, because that was like the requirement.
So you don't think they're gonna give out that money? That's what you're saying?
Because he already said. They said, well, when you gonna give it out? At first it was immediate. Now he talking about it ain't even gonna be. It's gonna be after all the holidays.
I ain't hear him say that.
That's what he said.
I ain't hear him say that. I heard other people discussing it. I ain't hear him. All I heard him say is give him money back.
That's another fight they having, because again, everything that's going on was over a budget. It was over a budget. And it's not even, that's why I say a lot of people don't know. We blaming the feds for a lot of stuff that they didn't have nothing to do with. If you ain't got SNAP in your state, that's your state's fault. The feds just overseen it. They never gave out the money to the states. The states had their own constitution and their own way of doing things. The feds just overseen it and subsidized them for what they gave.
I already know, because the governor of Maryland, of our state, just took a picture with an Antifa official. So we know it's going to go down in Maryland. Shit going to get ugly in Maryland. I'm just telling y'all now.
It was never upon the feds to pay to give the people they SNAP benefits. That's why California said they still gonna get their people still gonna get theirs. In San Francisco, they still gonna get theirs. And then when that happened, you know, they said people gonna get theirs, but I don't know if people got them or not. All I see is the memes, people asking, have you got yours yet? Or have you got yours yet? And like I said, it never mattered to me because I never indulged. I wouldn't want nothing from them. I'm afraid it's something on the back end with it.
Well, let me get yours.
Sure, you can have it. I don't want none of it. Like I said, I didn't even get a spent stimulus. I don't want that.
So, Rice, you're saying that
Too much like being bought.
That part of the stream.
Rice,
Huh?
everyone's getting money, right? And you know that.
That's what he said.
Remember when I told you last year, right? When I said when Donald Trump comes, he's gonna give people money, but it's really climate change money, right? Because it's crazy because we're getting the same money too in January. Right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We were supposed to. The families that paid the most in taxes were supposed to be receiving some money in August.
That's the family that, not the rich people. I'm like, you know.
Yeah, and they didn't get any.
Yeah.
Like I said, the only person that I know, and when I ask specific questions, the only person that said that they get them is food stamp on here.
You're right about that because he's giving it to you right before tax time, so that is coming under your tax check.
Right before tax time.
You're right about that.
Like everybody got that stimulus last time. They ain't getting no tax.
I heard people complain about it last year that
they called that income.
They got money from them, but they took it out of their tax.
Sure did. They called it income.
Yeah, you're right about that.
They called it income, and they taxed you on it. So you didn't get no money anyway. You had to pay it back.
So they do though, Rice. They give you something. Nothing is free. The government give you something, they gonna make you pay it back double or triple more. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people lost their business to corporated people. Because look, you borrow money from the government, right? And you thought you was gonna be this big. You have you get all these chairs, it's all dining opening. And I see people do that. I see people went from takeout to sit down, and then when I'm going around now, Rice, looking around, I see those corporation companies that own their shit. That's connected to other buildings, Jewish people, like you see what I'm saying? Oh,
yep.
Gone. You know what I mean? And them motherfuckers still paying back the money that the loan that they got. That's crazy. I mean, that's crazy.
And that's one thing now, and that's what I say. I'm looking at now, and everybody's talking about all the stock market people. You can invest today, and you'll never have to work in your life. And all you need to start out is with $20. Bullshit. The stock market crashing, and they trying to get everybody in there right now to keep this motherfucker from falling down. Index market doing wonderful. Stock market fucked up. Fucked up. I don't know what happened, but the crypto, I thought it was finna shoot off. Fucked up.
Yeah, because it was a scam. They just grabbed a bunch of people for crypto scams, yo.
Yeah.
They grabbed a bunch of people up for that.
Doge is a scam. It's on the stock market exchange. They just put Doge. As soon as they put Doge on the stock market exchange, my little what I had climbed up real good, and I should have cashed out then, and it came right now and bought right back. Because now what I had, let me put it like this. A month ago, it was like $300 in my public account. I'm looking at it right now. It's $69.92. And I'm gonna tell you something about this right here. Doge, this coin, it's on the New York Stock Exchange now. And I don't know how long the New York Stock Exchange is gonna be in operation or what they're gonna do, but in January, Texas is building the Texas Stock Exchange. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of shift is going on. Like I said, Texas, we're turning into it's fucked up here. It's really fucked up.
I don't think y'all fucked up. I think y'all got the right idea.
No, it's not. It's not the right idea. People are being openly racist, even on TV. You see that sheriff knock that boy down.
Yeah, like that was crazy. Like
That's Texas.
yeah, that was like them this nigga. And he bumped him and he acted like yo, he's the one that the man
Yeah,
bumped him.
that's,
He wanted to
that's
fight
Texas.
him like he wanted to fight him right.
That's Texas. That's what that white boy did to that nigga that stabbed him at that track meet.
Yeah,
That's
what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. And people said, "Oh my god!" But then that was the case. If dude that took the helmet and locked the police in his face, would have been like, "Oh my god!"
Yep, that's Texas. No, we going backwards.
And I don't think we should preach him. We're not preaching violence, but
Let me tell you something. He
saying,
was so bold.
I'm sick
He
of
was
people.
so bold and so privileged. He did that shit on national TV for the goddamn country to see on one of the biggest college game day games in the country.
Right,
He's a fool.
Let me show you something, Rice. Our manager, right, the one that won the championship, Missouri, right? A lot of people don't know the reason why he left the job or they fired him. He didn't want to they wanted him to extend his contract, and he wasn't going nowhere else because remember when he won that championship, that sheriff kind of hold him back and trying to put him in a headlock. You know what I mean? And he kind of pushed him off, and they was about to fight. So now he can go to the U.S. because he might face charges. You see what I'm saying? He don't work for the NBA no more. So now he has to. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. They do that, bro. They do that type of stuff. They hold vendettas and grudges and stuff like that. That's why I'm happy.
That's Texas, Hazy.
Yeah.
That's how it's going. They just shut our civil rights department down in Texas. So now somebody do you wrong at work, they don't go by the law. What are you gonna tell? We don't have that no more. No, we ain't the blueprint to shit except for slavery.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, I'm telling you what's going on. And ain't nobody hurting. And like I just told Nubs, all them boys who had all that land and they was just happy, living wonderful, and they was getting all them government subsidies to take care of that land. All that shit for sale for hella cheap. And they ain't even doing no credit checks because they trying to hold on to the little bit they can. Hey. They all losing their shit. And they all voted for him. That's why I said, man, he did a number in this motherfucker. They're burning hats right now.
You moving too fast. You moving too fast, Rice. What did he do?
Huh? All the government cuts that he backed up on that was supposed to be for people these people thought it wasn't for them. And he cut all their government benefits. And now they can't maintain. They losing it. They
They probably was making out like a fat rat.
Yeah, bingo. And this the thing. All these is rural white people that voted for this. Now they burning MAGA hats. Have you seen that trend?
Mm-mm. Yeah, I never understand that. Why was that mega people them doing that or?
Yeah. Don't know people that don't own MAGA hats gonna burn them. Remember when they boycotted Adidas?
That's why I said, Rice, these guys are acting like Republicans. I mean, Democrats. You know? That's why I said they're the same government.
Yeah, you never can tell because they hate him so much. They'll do anything to make you think that his shit is collapsing. Like that's how bad they hate him, yo.
I don't know. I'm just going off what I'm basically going off what I see. Like I told everybody, last year around this time, these same houses that was 250,000, $250,000, they're 169 right now, and they dropping fast. And I know why, because a bunch of people came down here with a little bit of money, and they started doing these fixer-uppers, and they gonna fix up these houses and sell them, and fix them up, and they're gonna buy them for 25, 30,000, 40,000. They're gonna fix it up and sell it for 250,000. Shit, can't nobody afford around here for to buy no house.
Shit, if you doing 50-year mortgages, just you can. I don't even know why people complaining about 50-year mortgage.
I wish I would. You pay for that house 10 times.
Hold up, Rice. Listen. Let's just say, for argument's sake, you was to do it, right? You do know you don't have to wait the whole 50 years. You can make a lump sum payment if you want, right? You don't have to take the whole 50 years, but it do enable people.
Once you sign your contract, your lump sum payment gonna consist of that interest, whether you pay it off early or not. You signed that contract. You said this is what it's gonna be. Now you can drive down the equity, but again, a 50-year note, you if you get it at 20, you'll retire before your house is paid off, and you have to buy it at 20. Nobody people the way that our housing market is structured, right?
Hold up, right?
Structured in the credit scheme. I don't even really know if we call these people kids to their 26 and they can be on our insurance to their 26. Ain't nobody gonna qualify. Ain't nobody gonna be in their right mind gonna be old enough to put up no $50 loan if you can be on my insurance. You can't get no house if you still on my insurance.
But listen, the good thing is people that would never ever be able to think about buying a home, it changes that now. Now you can buy a home. If you're gonna pay rent for 50 years anyway.
Only way that I would do that is if you can guarantee me a job for 50 years. If you can give me a job, a 50-year contract job, I'll buy a house for 50 years.
Yo, but you gotta remember your mortgage gonna be way lower.
That's to be seen. That's the problem. That's to be seen. That's why every economic person that done came and said, man, what the hell is he talking about? 30 years is too much already.
That's for people. That's for people that
okay. Because they're gonna eat your ass up. If a 50-year mortgage, they're gonna eat your ass up in
interest.
Interest.
It depends how much you put down on the house, yo.
That's like me getting a PlayStation 5 for $10 a month. I'll never own this motherfucker. And it ain't number 500.
But what about people that in the homeless shelter never would have had a PlayStation 5? Now they can get one.
People in the homeless shelter ain't gonna qualify for that. You gotta have a job. You gotta have a credit score.
Yes.
Yeah, well, credit score, they're getting rid of credit scores too. So that's going to be out the window too. Now the job situation is a little bit different.
You gotta be on your job, what, 2 years at least? Unless you own the land.
That's different though. That's different. I don't think it's all bad, yo. Because if you don't want a 50-year mortgage, you don't have to get one.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't suggest anybody to get that, especially if you're 20, 30 years old, because again, 30 and 50 is 80.
Yo, but for somebody who wasn't going to be able to buy their house till they get 40 anyway, if they 20 something, right? And they wasn't going to plan on buying no house till they get in their 40s anyway. But yet you can buy it now while you 20 something with a low amount that you guaranteed to be able to pay. You're gonna get more homeowners, yo.
That's not how that works. If you bought a house, you know all the red tape, closing costs, startups. You need money for all that from the get go.
Yeah, but you can more so afford your mortgage. You know your mortgage gonna be secure because it's way lower.
We wait to see that because See, Fannie Mae, you know Fannie Mae don't stop using credit scores right now too. And what happened the last time they did that? People mortgage triple of the market bubble. That's why the people that run the money, them experts, if anybody implements that, they might well go on, they might as well buy the house to sell it. They might not don't buy your first house to live in it. You're gonna have to get rid of that joker. Cause you're gonna be there forever. The interest
Maybe
gonna eat
not.
your ass up. And if the job situations go away, now you show in trouble.
Not if you put down a large down payment, yo. See, if you worried about that, you just put a larger down payment down. The same thing you would do with a 30-year
If they put a
mortgage.
larger down payment down, I'm pretty sure they would.
I'm talking about for the people who worrying about the 50-year mortgage fucking their money up.
It's
If you
not
put a
gonna
large down payment,
you'll never own it. You'll never own it. You'll never own it outright. It's gonna tear your ass up in interest. You buy $100,000 house for $50,000 for 50 years, and you pay what $500 a month for 50 years. What's $500 a month times 12?
6,000.
6,000 times 50. 300,000, right?
Right.
So you don't pay $300,000 for a $100,000 home because you wanted to get it in 50 years. Hell no, you don't got 3 houses.
Well, the thing about it is, right, in that situation, you more so worried about them not making the interest. And that's where the shit gonna get you caught up at, because motherfuckers is gonna make money and you're gonna spend the money either way. It's the same thing when we keep having a conversation about the taxes and motherfuckers mad about their tax money going to certain shit. You're gonna pay the taxes regardless if it go to that or not. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't even no point in being upset about it, because
I would if I that's what I say, even in the car situation. The people, and then they have planned obsolescence. Like cars don't really last too much over 10 years no more. Unless you just ain't driving them a lot like that. You might have multiple automobiles where you can alternate. But you as soon as you finish paying off a car, time to get another one. For some odd reason, everything breaks the fuck down.
like it got a time release on it.
Yeah. But and again, the housing market, I wouldn't, if I went, that's what I say. That's why even remember when PlayStation 5 came out and they was hoarding them like that? And so they sold some, and then they gave the rest of them to like rental centers and shit like that.
Yeah.
And then they was making them deals over the internet. You gotta buy this bundle, $15 a month for 6 years. What the fuck are you talking about? I'll be damn.
Hey, they was like, get one, chef. Get one, chef. Everybody, even people, I know like 2 people in my building that got one caught on fire. That's exactly why I waited for a year on change. Nigga, fuck out of here. They ain't gonna get me.
Because I'm not paying you $2,000 for a machine that costs $499. And I got $499.
And you know the crazy thing? Rice ain't lying. Everybody that bought a PlayStation 5 back then had to buy a new one. Nobody that bought one after that.
Well,
because when it came out, people was getting them. But if you waited, you know what I mean? But people had to buy a new PlayStation. Some people were sending their shit back in because it was catching up.
I waited because number one, nobody I knew was even playing it. They didn't have any games at first. Nobody I knew was even playing it.
Now you can game like every day, right?
And so I waited. And then finally, Walmart had this great stock up when they didn't have any ever. I mean, I even tried to buy the display from Walmart.
Hazy, back out with Hazy. The original Mortal Kombat, nigga. They got the collection on arcade. Ooh, boy, I won 16 matches last night, right? So on Mortal Kombat 2, I was beating the fuck out of this nigga last night.
Oh yeah.
Boy, you could play on Super Nintendo, you could play on Sega Genesis, you could play on Sega Saturn, you could play on like you know what I mean. But I noticed a lot of people play on the Super Nintendo version. Crazy.
That was the best one.
Yes, that was the best one. You're right. The controller works right. The jump works right. The combo is right on time. The arcade combos you don't really get it on time like that.
See, the thing about it though, Rice, long as your mortgage paid, you will own it. I mean, you don't
No.
own it, but
No.
ain't nobody taking your house because the mortgage gonna be so low.
Yeah, but
It'll be
unless the
easy.
bank go broke, unless the real owners go broke, that's what it is.
And see,
I said, invite some people. Look, in my town, Hazy, guess what? The car lot, the old bullshit car lot everybody go to, went broke. They was paying that car lot, right? They was paying that car lot. Well, they went to pay that car lot payment, and it happened to be, and this is all on Facebook. It happened to be a record there picking up all the cars, taking all the cars off. And so they were going in there trying to pay their payment. And the people telling them like, no, and you better hurry up and pay your payment because they ain't made no payment. So we coming to get all these cars. We gonna be out here for a while just picking up everybody's car. Y'all been paying them, and they ain't been paying their finance company. That's why we here. So these people been paying on these cars the whole time. They've been in-house financing, and they ain't been paying the financing bills on the car that they owe. So these people automatically in default. So now they got to get in touch with the people that they talking to and try to work out a deal. That's why I say it depends on it. It's kind of like especially if let's say I own a house, I own your house, Hazy, and you paying me rent, and I go into default on the mortgage, and you paying rent. I don't tell you, the bank coming to get that motherfucker.
yeah, if you paying rent, but I mean, if I'm paying rent, but if I'm buying, if I got a mortgage on it, they not taking nothing as long as I'm making payments.
Well, it might be, but again, if the owners go broke, then what happens?
You is the owner, you the buyer.
We know one thing: the banks ain't looking too good right now. They in trouble too, because they got a bunch of houses. Guess what? They got a bunch of houses in foreclosure right now. They can't do nothing with. I mean, I said White Street right here. All them people was on here taking pictures. They was in the Amazon plants out here. They was and some other plants out here, boy, they were taking pictures. Look at all this money I'm making, getting to the bag, getting to the bag, getting to the bag all day long. Yeah, just like that, 3,000 jobs shut up. And everybody, almost everybody that moved here from those other states to have that job, they were all buying their home. And now they don't, and now they're looking for 2 and 3 jobs just to keep the house because they can't make it.
Listen, another thing that's good about the 50-year mortgage is that wherever you work at, most of your money gonna be yours.
No, not with a 50-year mortgage.
It will. Right. If you got a $1,500 or $2,000 mortgage, and then for 30 years, and then it switch over to a $750 or $800 mortgage for 50 years. Yo, that's $700, $800 extra you got every month, yo. Even though you're paying more, don't get me wrong, you are paying more than the principal price, but you don't have to kick all your money out. You don't have to be spread thin the whole time. It's like you paying to have breathing room.
You're gonna be spread thin. In 50 years, you might as well go on hand that house to your children. You might not even get it in your name because you are not to be here. We talk about 50 years.
That's the thing, though. It'll be yours. A lot of people by the time the 30 years hit, the mortgage so high they don't even make it. All it takes is a change in your job situation or a health problem.
And imagine for 50 years, You got to do that for 50 years without something happening.
It's gonna be way cheaper though. It's easier to bounce back or maintain.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying at going to college age, 18, 19, 20, having to put in 3-4 years of college, and if you're gonna be really successful, you're gonna put in 8 to 10. That means you get out of there about 27, 28.
College about to be big.
And wait a minute. Now, and I'm targeting the people that qualify for these mortgages now. I'm not talking about just because everybody, again, you ain't been on your job 2 years, you ain't finna get no mortgage. You don't have that financial paperwork like that. No, you can get rid of that. Your job, you don't make a certain amount, you can get rid of that. So the people that qualify for it, they're gonna be 30. By the time they get ready to buy a house, let's say they buy it at 30. That's 80. You'll be 80 by the time you own it. Retirement age and everything done passed you by.
What difference do that make?
Because, like, hey, hold on, wait a minute. Didn't you just say that any little critical thing could change the situation?
No, what I'm saying is, what difference do it make if you ain't complete the payments till you 80? When the payments is cheaper, you gonna have all of that extra money. Yo, you gonna have all of that extra money for them extra years, yo.
There ain't no extra money if I'm paying 3 times what I was gonna pay for it. There ain't no extra money.
No. When you finance your car,
I don't
if
go
your
over
car
3 years.
payment 500
I don't go over 3 years.
for 36 months.
That's it.
Let's say your shit 500 for 36 months, right?
Yep.
That's $6 grand a year.
Yep.
Now, if you take it up to 5 years and it's $350 a month, that's an extra 150 every month you got. Yo, you don't understand that math? You don't understand the money that you.
I don't understand that math because I still got to take care of it for them extra 2 years. I still got to. When I could already own it 2 years prior, I would rather pay the higher price and be able to enjoy it and have it paid off. And then instead of dying and somebody trying to figure out what the hell we gonna do with this house that ain't even paid off. What if my kids don't want the house payment?
Now we talking a matter of preference because you supposed to have the option. You supposed to be able to do the 30-year or the 50-year. See what I'm saying? So it's people out there that fits them perfectly.
Yeah, if you lay in your teens, but if you 20, 30, 40, and you trying to get a 50-year loan, I don't think that you're gonna leave your relative a note. You're not gonna leave them any property. You're gonna leave them a note. They're gonna have to pay that off.
That's why they got something called the insurance policy, yo.
The insurance policy don't guarantee that you have to pay that off. It might go into your child support.
You put it in your will.
It might go into your child support, but they ain't gonna make you pay no house off with the insurance money.
Yo, you put it in your will. You put it in your will.
Then again, what if the person that you got in the will, what if there's too many what ifs?
No, it's not. It's cheaper. It's cheaper, so you're not financially strapped. It's so you're not financially strapped every month.
I'm not leaving my children no insurance money and making them spend it on what I want them to spend it on when I'm dead. That's absurd.
Yeah. You can get 2 insurance policies. You can get 3 insurance policies.
You can get a lot of insurance policies, but again, the insurance policies that ain't living life insurance policies, you're paying a lot of money and it's not gaining you any money. It's just a death benefit. And those are cheap, but they don't really hold a lot of weight because they're not gaining any money. But you can get you can get as many insurance policies as you want. But at the same time, I don't want to write a will and say, okay, I'm dead now, pay off my house.
I don't know
They
why,
might
man.
not,
That's
they might not want to, they might live
a
by the city.
personal.
They might
That's a
have a
personal
whole
choice.
house.
That's a
That's all
personal
I'm
choice
saying.
by somebody that who see you looking at it from a point of view of somebody who shit is together. But it's a lot. It's way more people who shit not together than it is who shit is together.
Already, and this the ones they not messing with is the ones without they shit together. That's why they have so many credit building agencies and stuff like that, because you have to have your shit together.
But see, a lot of that shit is unfair. This is why you got tip the scale back in the favor of the people who doing bad too sometimes. Because if you don't have something like that, it's just like if you ain't had in-house financing with cars, if everybody had to go through a finance company, how many people wouldn't have a car, yo?
They would
You see what
find
I'm
a way.
saying?
They would find it where they would pay some high prices.
Right, but you need something. You need in-house financing. It's kind of similar to in-house financing, but it's just
I
cheaper.
don't. Let me tell you, Hazy. Me personally, I've never, ever, because of my daddy and my stepdad, I've never shopped at in-house financing car company. Never.
I only had 2 car payments in my
Because
life. My first
because
car I ever got, I had a payment on it. I had a 89 Chevy Celebrity Classic. I had a payment on that. I crashed that up. The same thing you just said. What you said happened at the car dealer, nigga went up there. I went up there to pay it off after I crashed it. They was closed down. I ain't even had to pay nothing. That shit was just over. The only other payment I had, it was really like some other shit. You know what I mean? I put a whole bunch of bread on this whip, but the nigga just still wanted a couple more dollars, so I had to own. I was like, fucking, I ain't coming. I'll just bring you some more bread back. I bought yours bread back and two more payments, and it was mine. But I don't fuck with all that shit either. You know what I'm saying? Because
they don't want to fix shit. My homeboy got a Chevy Lumina. I'll never forget. 3 days later, the motherfucker was smoking. And I told him, I said, man, I think your head's warped because the way it sounds. Damn sure what happened. And then they didn't want to give him his down payment back. They didn't want to go by the lemon law. None of that. He went through hell behind $500 down. They could have gave that man his $500 down and took that car and junked it. They knew that car was trash when they sold it to him. And a lot of them, and I'm telling you now, around here, our used car lots like that, it's probably 1 or 2 cars on the lot. 1 or 2.
what you mean?
I know why that is. I'm gonna tell you why that is. Carvana and stuff like that. They done took that boat.
Shit, we got our shit be a bunch of them. We got a bunch of used car lots everywhere.
Carvana around here is taking over. People are getting their cars delivered to them off the internet. What's up, Austin? It's my bad.
You get
Yeah,
something?
they get their cars delivered to them like the thing to do.
So I wasn't playing on it.
You're trying.
Eat. But you ain't getting no juice. Matter of fact, you get it after you eat.
Well,
You go through the yards tonight. This is good.
You already had your juice in that cup, didn't you?
if I tell you the truth, you're gonna be mad. The box messed up.
No, it's not. No, it ain't. No, it's not. Stop lying.
You
Eat
did.
it. Eat your food. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I'll bet the second half. Jeff, I'll be back if you still on. I got to run. Hazy, I'll be back on. I'll be listening to you.
All right. I don't even know if Chef going that much further.
Me neither.
You almost at 6 hours.
If
I'm gonna
he's
try.
still on when I get back in about 30 minutes, I'll be back on.
I ain't know you wanted that. All right. TMG. I don't know what you're looking for. Ain't nobody on there for you. Excuse me, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna try to hold it down in a second. Give me 1 second. Let me run this water and stuff. I'm ready to mute. This up and this up. This stuff up. Onion that. Rest of that I'm gonna leave for your mama.
Haha, very fun.
Alright. And I'm back, y'all. But Trump pushed the apparently he pushed he changed his tune. He want the files out there, so we definitely ready to see what's gonna be what. It's gonna be real interesting. I'll tell you that much. And they probably gonna put a nice portion of it out right before the holidays, so everybody can be talking about it over the holiday table. You know how they do. I guess it's gonna be interesting to see. But you mark my words, it's gonna be some people named that's not who everybody want. Everybody only want it released so they can get at Trump, hoping that is some incriminating shit about him in there. But it's going to be some real hurt people. There's going to be some distraught motherfuckers out here once you realize the names that's on that list. So just get yourself ready. Get yourself ready. All right, Golden State playing. Is that Golden State playing the Bulls?
Yeah, my bad, y'all.
You good. Is that Golden State playing the Bulls, yo?
I don't know. All I know is Raptors and Charlotte's playing. That's the game that I got mine right now, because, you know.
And who's the football game tonight? Who's the football game tonight?
There's two crap teams. What's it? Who's playing? Cowboys and somebody else. I can't remember who it is.
Oh yeah, Cowboys fucking up this year anyway. So
Cowboys always fucking up until they get rid of their owner. They gonna always make them fuck up, bro. They did that on purpose. They want to get rid of the. They want to get rid of the. They want to see the Cowboys. The league, the NFL do that on a reason because they're trying to push out the owner from the Cowboys.
I know you was happy yesterday.
What? No, I was kind of happy, but I was kind of mad. I was like, yo, boy, we're not beating Denver with this fucking kind of sloppy offensive.
Yeah.
It was sloppy, bro. It was sloppy, and
the Browns was giving them a problem, yo.
Sedura Sanders he was playing that man. Browns, and that's because they had him. That's the only reason why they had him. That's why they had that. I mean, because when the Browns had their quarterback that they had last time, they wasn't doing all that, But I was kind of happy. But I was kind of like, yeah. The point we're tied with the Chiefs now, and I said this. Hey, I told you this. I don't like this because we're tied with Chiefs. If we're going against a wild card with the Chiefs, we're gonna lose. Period. You know what I mean? And that's why this is set up. It's set up for a wild card game with the Chiefs, and everything is set. The NFL is set up for like a lot of like all the good teams are a wild card game. Like Buffalo is definitely gonna be a wild card. And I thought the way Magoo was acting, I thought Buffalo was gonna be a good team. They look like a wild card team coming.
So the only teams that gonna be certain is gonna be the Eagles, the Lions, the Broncos, and who else? The Eagles, the Lions, the Broncos,
Seahawks, Patriots.
Seahawks. The Patriots doing good too. I ain't been paying them no mind.
They're like 8-2 or something like that, 9-2 or something.
Oh yeah, they ain't playing out here.
Yeah, but you know what? That's all because of your injuries, bro. Like we all know Mahomes and them is not 100%. Lamar Jackson. If Mahomes is 100% and that's all he played, we all know Lamar Jackson's like 50%, right? He's not 100%.
Right. Yeah, you can tell he trying not to get re-injured.
Yeah. But Mahomes is a big disappointment. Like what somebody said something like, oh, they fell off from last year. It's true. I know they fell off from last year when they was giving those games to them. No, look, now they're not getting the games given to them no more. You know what I mean? No, look, you see what I'm saying? You see the same old Chiefs that you used to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Taylor Swift don't show up to the game, and all of a sudden she said that she don't want to marry Kelsey. Now they're losing. Like, get out of here.
Who, Taylor Swift?
Yeah.
She said she don't want to marry him now?
She don't want to marry an NFL player.
She like the girl on Ricky Bobby. She Ricky Bobby girlfriend.
These girls come around.
Hey yo, she Ricky Bobby girlfriend, yo.
She did, the girl basically said like, yo, she crazy, bro. She made him look stupid. And when she came around, that's when they started going down. Because the focus was on her. It wasn't on the team. The focus when the second championship and she started showing up, the focus was on her, not on the team. Because now we got more people coming up asking for Taylor Swift autograph than, you see what I'm saying? Than the player.
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't know that. She bogus as hell for that one.
That's why LeBron James told Tristan Thompson when he won the championship in Cleveland. So if you don't stop fucking with Chloe, I'm gonna have to leave. That's too much distraction. I can't, with girls like that. We're never gonna win a championship if we had distraction like that. And he was right. You know what I'm saying? He was right. Chloe came on when Tristan Thompson started going on with Chloe. They made it all about the reality shows. You know what I'm saying? LeBron's like, fuck that. I'm out of here. I'm going to LA, nigga. I'm going to LA. And then right after that, they you know what I mean? She kind of stopped doing that shit. But yeah, yesterday, man, I was happy, hazy, but I was like, yeah.
It was shaky. I'll be looking for them to lose, but
I wasn't happy.
I really was like, yo, these niggas letting Cleveland give them trouble. Yo, like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I wasn't happy last night because you gotta understand, they're trying to hold. The reason why Cleveland was doing that, they was trying to keep them up. If they were to lose that game, and then those guys would have lose yesterday, Ravens would have been definitely out of the playoff spot. They lose, but they won, and the Chiefs lose. What? It's a big win for the Ravens. Big win.
Yeah, but the only thing fucked them up is the Steelers still won.
Yeah. But who
The
cares?
Steelers won, so they, you know what I mean? They still stand behind them by however long they behind them.
Yeah.
But
I was happy for my team is winning too. This year, it's that my team doing good this year. You know what I mean, we beating up Team Raptors. You know what I mean? They doing good. You know what I'm saying? So we got, we got and we got things that are doing Lamar that's doing good. But I think the NFL, like the superstars, the main only except for the Eagles, everybody kind of had they had struggled to start their season. Like Buffalo started. I thought Buffalo was gonna be but Buffalo was what 7-4 now, 6-4.
Yeah.
I don't watch Buffalo games, unless because Buffalo games are weird. They're arming my game is on. Yesterday I couldn't watch. It was so crazy because I'm like, how are you guys gonna schedule the Raven games with the Chiefs and you see what I'm saying? And the thing game at the same time. The Denver game. That's crazy. They need to
they be doing that shit because they want you to get the NFL
Yeah,
what's that shit? The channel that all of the games, so you can see any game you want. They want you to get that.
I have the channel though. I have the channel.
I don't got shit. We got regular TV. We don't even got cable, so I watch whatever on TV. I got the rest of that shit on my phone.
I got the channel, but when I do, I usually cut the channel off. When it's done, I cut it off.
Yeah.
The only time I pay money on TV on cable like Prime and stuff like that is in winter time when sports is back around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm about to after the New Year's hazy. I'm about to do the sports channel again. You know what I mean? Around those times.
Cool.
But I'm doing short videos for now. But I'm definitely gonna post videos of maybe I don't know. If I get up to 100 sub, I'll do a.
Yo, I ain't getting no notification. I'm gonna have to go check the channel, unsubscribe and subscribe again, cause I ain't saying nothing. You been doing videos on that?
Yeah, bro. I've been doing videos since the NFL and the basketball stuff. I did Blue Jays, I did Ravens, I did basketball. Short videos though, not the short.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Shorts, I know.
Yeah, 15-second videos. Write up a couple of things before I go up on there, and I read it out, and then I have the pictures in the background. That's all. 15 seconds.
Right.
Nothing that you could already.
So when you at the new year, it'll be playoff time.
Yeah.
Right in time for the playoffs, because the playoffs don't start. The playoffs gonna start after the New Year's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or no, it's actually gonna start before New Year's, right?
Right.
Because it's gonna be 3 weeks of playoffs. A wild card week.
Oh, the playoffs is in February, right?
No, I don't know. January. The Super Bowl gonna be the beginning of February, and there's always a week off. So the last week of January, it's gonna be no games. The Pro Bowl, blessing. So the first 3 weeks, I guess it's gonna be the first 3 weeks of January.
Yeah. Oh man, missed the dunk. That's crazy. How you get rejected by the rim, dog? That's crazy.
Hey yo, what's going on with and I should know this because the nigga from Baltimore, but I'm just saying it. What's going on with Tank and Paul? What happened with that? He suing Jake Paul or something?
I don't know, yo. I don't care. I stopped following him after I seen he did the whole thing like that. I'm like, bro, you gotta fight. You gotta fight, dude, yo. What's his name?
Roach.
No, that one dude, yo, from Nebraska.
Oh, who gotta fight him? Tank? You talking about? I know you ain't talking about Shakur.
Yeah, I think Tank could beat him, yo.
Yeah, hell yeah, he can beat Shakur. He shouldn't. I don't think he need to fight. He need to fight Roach again.
I'm like that dude. I'm talking about the dude that fought the Spanish guy last time, the guy from Nebraska.
Terrence Crawford.
Yeah. I think he could be Crawford, yo, because I'm looking at the fight. I'm like, damn, dude didn't even give Crawford no like powerhouse punches like how, you know what I mean?
But they not. I don't even think they're in the same weight class no more.
Yeah, but he could get up to that weight class.
Yeah, but he might not. He might wouldn't beat him once he move up in class. It might, you know what I'm saying? That's a different fighting style. That's some shit you gotta get used to. When you move up in a weight class, you gotta get used to that weight before you just jump out there and fight somebody that's already in that weight class, and you can get punished. You can get punished in that motherfucker. Yeah, man, he got to fight a couple fights in that weight class first. Then, you know what I'm saying, move up to you. But he might, I don't know. He probably can beat Bud. I don't know. But
I know Bud is nice. Bud is nice. He's nice.
I need to see. I would like to see him.
Foot game.
I want to see him fight Roach again, so he can put all of that shit to rest. So nobody can be saying
His foot game is like Crawford's foot game is good, but when it comes to like power punches and stuff like that,
Tank got it.
yeah,
Yeah.
I got it. And I think like he never got the power punches like he was supposed to get in that fight.
Yo,
You know?
Tank was the perfect mix between Mayweather and Mike Tyson, yo.
Hey, yo, that I think that right there is that they should make that fight happen. Like I don't know how they gonna do what they gonna pay him to get to that class, to that weight class, but I know if you pay Tank that money, you will get to that weight class. You know?
I don't know if that's gonna happen though.
Fred.
I don't even think he's looking for that one. I think that nigga looking for a way out. He ready to get out of boxing.
Yeah.
He just want to get out of boxing with his money. I don't know how much money he got saved up, or if they owe him money, or you know what I mean, if he in debt or what. But I think he's trying to get out of boxing with his money.
You know, long Rampage Jackson been trying to get his money. He just got his 300 and something million. And remember, he put EFC a long time ago. Just got it. Just won the lawsuit now. Just won.
Damn.
Remember, Rampage Jackson been doing finish with UFC a long time ago. Remember, we on
Hell yeah, super long time ago.
we on the Roy Jones way. He wasn't even like you know what I mean. He wasn't even Roy Jones was even not my bad. Hear me about Roy Jones. John Jones, my bad. John Jones was even, you see what I'm saying, around when he was around. When him and Griffin and them was fighting all the time. And Chuck Liddell. You see what I'm saying?
So that's whose son got locked up, right?
Yeah.
So they done got him back anyway.
Yeah.
Even though they probably did some shit soon as
they did all that because they know he was about to win the $3 million.
Right.
300 million. $320 million settlement he got. Ooh,
that's a lot, boy. He gotta be careful.
Yeah, he gotta be careful with that bag, bro.
I'll go to the liquor store one time. I ain't going to no more buzz at that. I ain't letting nobody get used to me coming to that store or none of that shit. Nothing. I ain't going to the same barber. I ain't getting my food from the same place. None of that shit. Get the fuck on with my life. That's a nice bag, though.
Yeah, that's a nice bag.
It's really too much, but that's you know, I guess he earned it. He need what he need. Damn. But yeah, hopefully Yogan retire and take some of his money with him. You see money Mayweather pledges allegiance to Israel. You ain't see that?
Give it up to me. School bedtime. It's 9:30. I want you in bed by 9:30. I'm telling you.
They go there after bed 10:30.
Yeah. Oh, but she gotta go to bed at 9:30. She got extra.
Nothing wrong. Only reason I wouldn't put their ass to bed at 9:30 because they'd be up 5 o'clock.
Yeah. See? Yeah, but she's younger, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's 5.
Niggas will be up 5 o'clock talking about hungry.
But she just wants to be on the I'll be watching the roadblocks on her though because she was in the Roblox playing it, right? And I noticed someone hacked her and turned her into a boy, right? And they kept picking on her because she was black. You know what I mean? And I'd be like, I'm sitting watching the game, how they run these lobbies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if you don't watch them, bro, you gotta watch and see the racist shit that they do.
Hey, look, man. And you know what? I'm ready to get. I just took my sons off of the internet for a little while because that shit just too much.
The racist shit they do on Roblox, yo, constant racism. You gotta watch that shit with your kids. And if your parents are not watching that shit, especially as a black person, you should be ashamed of yourself because you know what I mean. And if your kid is not, if your kid don't know what racism is, how even when you're playing with somebody, they could be racist with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. On a friend list and everything.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But now she kind of like, I just thought it was funny how they hacked her and turned her into a blonde white boy, and then kind of put her in boy clothes and all that shit of her character. She made like a character of a slim black girl like her, right? And I noticed in the game when she was winning, you know what I mean? And when it was her time, they got voted out in the game. It was all like clapping and shit. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. You gotta watch this shit. You don't watch this shit, yo. Watch the shit that your kids do. That's why I said I watch my friggin',
I'm ready. Had to get on that too. What you on, man? Because I told you I'm ain't going through it for
Yeah,
real.
bro. I'm watching the game. I'm watching in front of my eyes, bro. And these people are laughing and clapping and saying, yeah, yeah. But I'm like, holy shit, you're only doing that because it's a black character and it's a girl. And then I noticed these people that don't like girls and all these agenda, they don't like certain things. It's like they be in these games and it's like they shouldn't be in these games. These are kids' lobbies. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm on PlayStation, I'm not gonna be in a Roblox trying to play with kids and you see what I'm saying, play their game. That's
Yeah,
just
that's what they do. They position themselves around kids, you know?
ridiculous.
Yeah, man, you gotta watch for it.
You gotta watch for that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, Hazy. That shit is crazy up on here in these.
Yo, that's the world we live in right now. Yo, it's a lot of that. Yo, it's a lot of that shit going on. And it's a lot of people that got allegiance to that shit and work alongside that shit and everything, yo. This shit is just, hey, you definitely right. You got to be watching everything. But shit, yo, I'm ready. I'm ready to tap out, man. I don't know what you
You want the
doing.
next one too, yo.
All right, much respect. I was just
Yeah.
wondering, 6 hours for real, but
Yeah.
you already know, man.
Yeah, much respect. Yeah, shout out to everybody that yeah, we gonna definitely get back and keep up on this files and all this other stuff that they drop in emails. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on both sides. I'm not gonna be a one-sided fence when it comes to the files.
Nah, respect. You know how I'm is.
Yeah. Real.
But all right, though, yo. Next go round. Salute everybody for coming through, man. Salute TMG, Miss TMG.
Already, Hazy.
Everybody be cool, man.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I'm gonna see you on the next one, y'all. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Peace out, Rice. And everybody else that was up in here earlier. And shout out to everybody that came through. Yeah.